的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你没胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way up and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth looking at my cloud. Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team is the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。Go go。我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough。一直不带不能被取代，比我更努力的人也不存在。到时我起来喝点酸奶，直接出了那战斗舞台。I'm great, I go way up and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You're on flat earth looking at my cloud. Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你的胜利也不受。Standing tall to the test. 咱们值得 respect. Standing tall to the test. 咱们值得 respect. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人前世，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈。And now we still go ape, hey. Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. I'm a to respect. Standing tall to the test.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you, take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or
we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends.
I'ma fight about the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off, what's the leisure? Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. चलो फिर आ जाओ सारे, एक एक मारे फिर एक बार एक गारे. सारे मेरे बंटर भावे, रेगिस्तान में भी हम नदियाँ बहा दे. चलो साले दे मत बहाने, पलटना मत जब हम आ जाए सामने. और करे तेरे बारे, मेरे मेरी टीम मेरे पीछे क्या करेगा कुछ अब? I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back. In my team we adapt, we a family from around the world. We are back, you can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and attack. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. हम खड़े फिर यहीं, ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन. पूरा है अब हमें यकीन, बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर. साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन. खुशी हो या गमी, जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना, लड़ते जाना, कभी माननी है हार नहीं. We work hard and we play hard, चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम गंभीर. चलो करें मजे. I said I got your back, and my team we adapt. We a family from around the world. We are back, you can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and attack. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. All we do is improvise and attack.
Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just thread. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go will lead it to an open door. We've made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back from you. I got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me,
Ladies and gents, welcome ulit dito sa Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia Split 2 Grand Finals. It's the final day at syempre makakasama nyo walang iba kung hindi ang The Mods lang naman. Taylor Adville at your service at Bessie. Napakaganda naman ang jersey niyan.
Syempre, Bessie, gusto ko nga palang sabihin na big shoutouts to Black Rose and of course, Miss Alodia Goseng Fiao Kimbo for this Black Rose jersey. Sobrang salamat. Maraming salamat. Kaya syempre, Bessie, Grand Finals na to eh. Ibig sabihin, kailangan mo ng swag. Ikaw kasi best naka-stripes na shirt ka lang eh.
Ito na yun eh. Kung ano ako, ito na yun. At kung ano nakikita nyo, yun lang ang aking maibibigay. Pero ang maraming ibibigay para sa araw na ito ay walang iba kung hindi yung dalawang grand finalists natin. Kasi, Bessie, kahapon! At
Yeah.
medyo malala yung nangyari kahapon. Inabot sila ng day 2 of day 1.
Bessie, I would like to reiterate the thing that you said. It is actually a while ago.
A while ago, nangyari yung
a few hours
semifinals.
ago, yeah. And ito ngayon malupit eh. Kumbaga para siyang naging best of 7, basically, right? Para siyang best of 7 sa sobrang tagal nga ng games nila. Dumating pa tayo sa puto na talaga nag-1921 yung score nga ng VVV and SISU. Pero yun nga, if ever gusto mo mapanood yun, follow nyo lang kami dito sa ating social media on
Matagal
Facebook,
yun.
YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, and TikTok. Kung meron kayong oras, kasi literal na sobrang tagal to. Bes, habang nagsasalita ka, bibilangin ko kung ilang oras to.
Sige, walang problema. Bilangin mo kung ilang oras, pero I'm definitely sure that more than 100 rounds yung nilaro nila from yesterday's matches dun sa semifinals natin. Dahil isang best of 5 din yon para dun sa dalawang remaining teams. Unfortunately, kailangan mo talaga magpaalam sa isa and that is unfortunately the team of Vivi. Pagdating dun sa ating naging series. Madugo
Yes.
yung series na yon, overtime kung overtime, pero isa lang talaga yung dapat makatawid.
O yun nga eh. Parang siyang parang 6 hours 30 minutes, parang gano'n. More than 6 hours. Nga yung game nga natin yesterday, pero right now, you really can't wait kasi nga, malay nyo, talagang matagal din. Tulad nga na nakita nga natin kahapon. Pero if ever gusto nyo naman sumali sa ating Discord ng Game Changers, scan na lang yung QR code dito. Of course, para sa GC Collective. Ayan, scan nyo lang siya. Best, usog ka ng konti kasi baka mascan ka nila eh. Ayan, usog ka ng...
Yung QR, yung QR. Ayan, yan.
Ay, yung QR. Yung
Baka mapicturean pa ako eh. Sabihan nyo naman ako. Pero ayan, silipin nyo yung GC Collective natin kasi maraming nangyayari din dyan. Yung kagaya na lang sina Black and Blue. Minsan, nagtuturo dyan, Bessie. Tapos, meron din tayo mga community tournaments as well. Siyempre, para sa whole Game Changers Collective nga, ika nga. So, sumali na kayo. And of course, para sa mga naghahanap ng ka-Q, ka-scrims, maybe this is the perfect Discord for you guys. Nonetheless, etong Game Changers ka natin, especially ito na yung finals ng Split 2, a lot is definitely on the line.
Yes, Bessie. Ito, semi-malungkot din ako sa totoo lang doon nga sa nangyari kahapon. Kasi, alam mo yun, kasi meron kasi tayong, halos lahat sila kaibigan natin eh. Right? Doon nga sa dalawang teams na to. Pero syempre, Bes, tandaan mo, team members natin dati si Aloka at si Ayumi sa For Fun. Team manager ako, staff ka sa For Fun. Yun ang pinakamainit doon, Bessie.
Nagdilimang lahat.
Nangyayari.
Pero balik pa rin naman, mabilisan lang. But yeah, definitely, lahat naman sila kung tutuusin kahit sa side ng FLC, sina Alexi, di ba? So kahit sina SISU, sina Capricious din yan. So honestly, masaya lang ako na maraming Pinoy kasi at the end of the day, itong grand finals natin, hindi kayo masasaktan kahit papano. Merong sure win na Pinoy dito. And para sa mga natitira pa, and of course for FLC, lalo na sa FLC, importante itong split 2 nila dahil last time na nangyari yung split 2 last year, Bessie, SISU rin yung tumalo sa kanila doon. So again, it's the core players, so it's very important na hindi nila mabitawan itong split na to, lalo na kung ikaw yung dominating team throughout the season.
I mean, ito talaga, no? The entire year, hindi pa nakakatanggap ng talo nga dito yung Falcons. Ganun sila kalakas nga so far. Pero syempre, they really wanna continue the streak nga na gagawin nga nila. And that 90%, actually not 90%, pero 99% ng panalo ng Falcons is Grand Slam. Streak, sweep, 2-0, 3-0, except no nakalaban nga nila yung Twisted Minds nung June 5. Pero matagal na yun though. Pero yun nga, we're gonna get to see kung talaga magkakaroon na nga sila ng magandang laban dito. Kasi like what you've said, Bessie, no? Yung last time na nagkita rin dito yung SISU and yung Falcons Vega, which is last year ngayon, nalaglag na nga sila. Pero nakabawi din naman yung Team Falcons Vega against SISU dito rin sa upper bracket semifinals dito ngayon sa C Split 2. So, kumbaga feeling ko nakabawi na sila eh. Pero mas maganda kung lalong babawiin pa nila yung games nga na gagawin nila. Pero at least we have our 2 representatives already sa Pacific. And with that, suporta pa rin dito sa dalawang teams kahit ano mangyari.
Kumbaga, sino ba yung mag-uwi ng corona para sa season na to? Yun naman yung pinaglalabanan din nila, pinagtatapatan nila. And I'm just excited to see kung aabot ba tayo sa kagaya nung nangyari sa Grand Finals nung isang split 2 natin dito. Upset, kumbaga, na pwede nating makita as well. So there's really a lot at stake for especially SISU's side here, but for Falcons, ito yung, syempre, this season, split 1 until split 2, bumalik na yung mga dating core members. You have Shirazi back on track for the team as well.
Yep.
And you have some changes kahit papano. So, I'm excited to see kung ano yung magiging resulta nitong Grand Finals na to and sino ba yung magiging Queens of Southeast Asia muli para sa season na to.
I mean, last time, syempre, napanood nga rin natin yung mga games nga sa Pacific, of course. Pero, syempre, sa side din naman ng Team Falcons, kumbaga, iba yung lakas ng Team Falcons ngayon. No? Like what you've said, bumalik nga si Shirazi nga dito. And with that, talaga mas naging na-boost pa lalo yung capabilities dito ng Team Falcons. I mean, yes, si Shirazi hindi din naman din talaga kataas din yung kill count niya sa entirety nga ng games na pinapakita natin. Pero the amount of pressure of her being there is more than enough already. Pero yun na nga, no? SISU, lower bracket run kasi nga dilaglag sila ng Team Falcons. Kumbaga, there's actually like a rematch of what happened nung match 7 nga rin natin dito dun sa upper bracket semifinals. Kumbaga, I am expecting this to happen. There can only be like 2 teams lang or 2 to 3 teams na maglalaban dito. Number 1, Falcons, saka SISU, and the Wee. And Bessie, nangyari na nga rin talaga.
Yep. At saka, itong SISU side, syempre, di ba, na-mention natin, it might seem as a joke kanina na parang inabot sila ng 2 araw para dun sa naging series nila yesterday. Pero you also have to think na natulog lang sila, paggising nila, kailangan ulit nilang lumaban. Tapos grand finals pa. And isa pang best of 5 ulit. So fatigue is definitely a factor to consider pagdating dito sa series na to. And sa tingin mo ba makikita natin yung effects na yun? Honestly, sa perception ko, medyo oo.
I mean, oo, lalong-lalo na if ever papasok yung Haven. Kasi Bessie, napakadaming rounds doon. That is a total of 40 rounds played by Wee and SISU. And with that, syempre, nakalock in na. And nakita na ng mga coaches and ng mga players nga natin sa Falcons kung ano ba yung mga capabilities nga rin dito ng SISU. And pag kasi ganito, di ba? If ever nasa upper bracket ka, kumbaga -1 game ka eh. -1 best of 5 game ka. Tapos, if ever nasa lower bracket ka, tapos pumunta ka sa Grand Finals, +1 best of 5 na laban ka. And that is more than enough to download.
OT pa.
Kung ano, tas, OT pa ng malala. Ito ilan? 15 rounds of OT ang nilaro ng SISU and Wee sa Haven. And with that, the fatigue will surely set in. And, pero sana nakapag-reset sila ng malala. Pero Falcons Vega, sa totoo lang, grabe yung pagda-download ng information nila dito for sure.
Yeah, for Falcons Vega, hindi lang din yung information na yon mula sa previous games. Pero honestly speaking, foundation itself of the rest of the team, kahit sabihin mong malakas yung kabila o meron man silang special picks dito, if Falcons Vega just played the way they usually play anyway, yun na yung malaking factor agad to consider. Tapos dagdagan mo pa ng, of course, you have to have pocket strats against the players of Falcons Vega. The long-standing team pagdating dito sa game changers. And most probably the team na wala masyadong changes pagdating sa roster nila from the previous years. 2 years max, sabihin na natin.
Yeah, pero yun nga, at least makikita ulit natin ngayon ang Team SISU. Of course, we have Capricious, May, Becca, Apathy together with Yumi as well. Pero speaking of popping off, talagang Apathy together with May, they really popped off pagdating nga rin dito. Kumbaga, mas nataasan pa nila yung mga Sentinel natin Mas tataasan pa yung kills nga ng mga super main duelist nga nila, lalong-lalo na nga si Yume. Pero with that, kitang-kita nga rin talaga natin na they really love all these kinds of setup. And for SISU, siguro they took that match yesterday, kumbaga parang warm-up nila papuntang Grand Finals.
Yeah, definitely. Warm up matindi nga lang kasi ang tagal talaga nung naging laban nila doon. But SISU, again, is a team na it's basically a team na nakatalo sa Falcons Vega dati. And that's quite impossible to think about. Dati, especially. So, it's already considered enough na sila ang team na kayang makatapat talaga or really in the grand finals could actually win the spot and actually win the whole tournament as well. Pero player matchup muna tayo dito as we head on dito sa ating games dahil si Kamiyu ang makakatapat dito ni Becca considering na ang daming agents dito ni Becca and Kamiyu is more likely to stick to that Omen.
I mean, if ever Omen is actually really working for the side of Team Falcon, syempre, why fix something that is not broken? Pero Becca, at least pinapakita lang din talaga niya na napakadami nilang variations na pwedeng ibigay na agent pool and compositions pagdating nga sa loob nga ng mapa. But if ever gonna check out the stats as well, talagang kitang-kita natin yung disparity coming in from ACS, average kills, almost everything. Talagang mas mataas nga rin talaga si Cameo nga rin dito. She is really cracked. Yesterday, kasama ko yung kapatid niya. And si Cameo gusto pang humingi ng selfie and greetings dun sa isang influencer na nakasama nga natin kahapon. Pero at least no, kumbaga it runs in the blood. Kung mainit si Cameo, mas mainit din yung kapatid niya.
Yun nga both playing on the tier 1 scene of Valorant in their own accord, ika nga. But also a player na pwede nating i-highlight dito is none other than Mad V. And the thing is, Deadlock man yung nakikita nyo right now on your screen, but Mad V can also pull up the Phoenix, for example. Nakita na natin siya in playing yung kanyang mga duelists dito alongside Alexi or perhaps Eneri even. And kaya niyang tumapat sa kahit anong agent din as well.
Ito, nakalaban nga nila ang WWW nga rin dito. Ginamit niya yung Deadlock together with the Waylay as well. Like what said Phoenix, kumbaga, marami ng agent pool nga si Madvi nga dito. And yun ang maganda sa isa sa pinakamalakas nga na team dito sa Game Changers. You can actually try na magpalit-palit nga ng roles kasi everyone, they have a mind of a duelist. So, why not go to a Sentinel? Which is apparently much deadlier if ever ganoon nga yung mangyayari. Pero yun nga, no, nung pumasok nga si Madvi nga rin dito, Bessie, it's just sobrang laki performance boost yung nangyari dito ngayon sa Falcons Vega. But now, apathy is here. And with that, tulad nga sinasabi nga natin kanina, it's just ito yung mga players na talagang sobrang nag-pop off dun sa game nga nila yesterday.
Yeah, you are looking at the Vito as well. ACS 231 lang naman. And when it comes to the stats, definitely a performance to look out for mula nga dito kay Apathy coming in from SISU. And you know, those long games, it just trains you the way na hindi mo makikita. Example for the side of Falcons Vega. Kasi madalas naman, or actually throughout the years, pagdating dito sa Game Changers, parating smooth sailing ride, parating nag-aantay na lang sila sa Grand Finals. Pero yung storyline, especially para sa mga players or teams natin na dumadaan sa lower bracket hanggang makarating dito, sobrang praktisado mo to the point na nag-improve ka along the way. That's the thing.
Yeah. Ito, I mean, kung check din natin, si Apathy nga rin dito, sobrang nag-pop off siya dun sa game nga nila yesterday against BUV. I mean, her score, 31-17 KD on a Vice. Ganon kainit yung pinakita nga ni Apathy nga rin dito na either way, kahit anong ibigay nyo nga sa aking agent nga ngayon, same goes with Deadlock. Siyempre, same performance. I mean, yes, nagharap na to back then, pero yun nga, nang 2-0 nga sila ng Falcons. It can be the same thing that happened if ever talaga nag-kick in yung fatigue na nangyari nga kanina. Kasi natapos yung game. Bessie, ito sa totoo lang natapos yung game a while ago, siguro pwede natin sabihin na 16-17 hours ago. And they have this like what? Syempre pagkatapos mo maglaro, hindi ka naman papahinga agad, di ba? You have to like study ng malala. Manonood ka pa ng VODs, siguro pag nanood mo ng VODs, give them like what? 2 to 3 hours? Tapos matutulog ka, pagkagising mo, or you're gonna chill? No, you're gonna prepare. You're gonna do the same thing like the thing that you did right after the game last night. So, kumbaga, ang Team Falcon, syempre ganoon din yung nasa isip nila. Pero hindi ganoon ka-extreme tulad ng na-experience ng SISU last night.
Yeah, a lot, really. Experience-wise, pagdating sa side ng SISU, ang dami nilang pinagdaanan. And now they're finally here. It's the grand finale and nakikita na nga natin yung map veto natin. Split, yung unang makikita natin na mapa. And then going to Haven, may Lotus din tayo, Ascent at may Pearl din tayo dito, Bessie. And I think for both teams, the maps that we have, maybe aside from Split, pretty much malakas parehas na teams dito.
Yeah, pero ito, I mean, it's a good thing that Falcons actually did this, no? I mean, yung lahat ng pinili na mapa ng Falcons is dun natalo yung mga players nga ng SISU. Uunahin natin sa split 13-4, we ang nanalo doon. Pagdating naman dito sa Lotus, 14-12, we pa rin doon ang nanalo. Kumbaga syempre, I mean, masyadong mahaba yung laban natin, so why not let's pick them up kung alam natin kung saan natin sila matatalo. Which is, doon nga sila natalo yesterday. So, kinda smart din na ginawa nga ng, actually not kinda, pero that is actually a really smart move na ginawa nga rin dito ng Falcons. Pero yun nga, no, pagdating nga dito sa game na to, anything can happen, ibang game na to, and kahit ano mangyari, lahat no nasa Grand Finals, malakas. Oo, top 1 nga din dito ngayon ng Team Falcons, pero para sa amin, pantay lang silang dalawa.
Tsaka nakakalamang yung Falcons pagdating dun sa map veto. Double ban sila kung makikita nyo.
Tama.
Yung first 2 bans na yan, manggagaling sa kanila. And of course, nagsisimula yung laban, map pick pa lang. So they have that upper hand surely, pero talent predictions din natin dito, Bessie, pinapakita na Falcons Vega din ang tingin ng The Mods na mananalo dito. Ikaw, Bes, anong rason? Bakit? Kasi shoutout tayo last time.
Shoutout tayo last time and SISU, shoutout nyo kami para, joke lang. Pero ito, Bessie, no? I mean, if ever gonna talk about yung stats, syempre, stats don't lie. And stats is yan lang yung makukuha mo, yung meron ka rather, kung paano ka talaga makakapili nga ng much stronger team. This is just a prediction. Kumbaga, this is just our intuition kicking in, Bessie, no? I mean, it can be SISU, but if ever gonna look at the stats of everything, 2-0 nila ang SISU back then. They've been really strong dun nga sa games nga na ginagawa nga nila. Nakalaban nila ang we as well with a score of 2-0. 100% win rate coming in sa lahat ng mapa na lalaruin nga nila. Bessie, hindi mo ba ipipredict yun? Kumbaga parang, kumbaga ganito parang, kunyari boxing. Si Pacquiao kalaban si LeBron. Kanino ka?
Kay Pacquiao ako, Bes. Ang tanong, nakikita mo ba
Parang ganun lang. Nakikita kita.
Talaga? Ako kasi wala akong nakikita. Ayan, finally nakabalik kahit papano. Pero gumagalaw ako, okay naman lahat. So nakikita mo.
Gumagalaw.
Wow.
Taas mo yung kamay mo.
Eto. Okay na.
Lagay mo sa ulo mo.
Eto. Gumagalaw lahat.
Lagay mo sa ulo mo. Yan.
Galing
gumagalaw. Uto-uto ka.
Lahat hindi gumagalaw sa akin. Pero sige, ang importante right now, especially para sa series na to, para sa match na to, kung Falcons Vega sa tingin natin mananalo, ano sa tingin mo yung magiging scoreline? Best of 5, Bessie.
3-1. 3-1 in favor of I'll give it na sa Falcons, of course. Pero ayun nga, 3-1 siya. And I have a feeling na siguro makakasilat sila sa Haven. Kasi yun din naman yung pinili nga nila mapa sa side nga ng SISU. Pero yun nga, 3-1. Yun yan. Pero I have a feeling baka hindi mag 3-2. Kasi if ever nag 3-2 pa to, kung ako yung maglalaro, pagod na ako sa Game 4 and Game 5. Promise, gusto ko na lang mag-skirmish.
Tsaka, kakagaling mo lang din. Kahapon, parehas lang din yung oras na natapos ka at natapos tong series ng SISU kahapon versus Wiwi. So, parehas yung fatigue mula sa casters hanggang sa players natin. But, nonetheless, I think 3-1 din yung magiging score. I honestly think na makakakuha pa rin ang mapa dito yung SISU. Big chance, I have to say. And it could even go 5 games kung tutuusin. But Falcons Vega, minsan may mga times na hindi talaga sila, they're not playing around dun sa mga agent compositions. Gusto nila tapusin talaga lahat. And if that is the case, maybe a 3-1 would be there.
Yeah, 3-1 nga. Kumbaga, parehong-pareho lang din talaga ang the mods nga rin dito. Pero, yun nga, I mean, Haven, kailangan manalo nga rin dito ngayon sa Haven, no? Kumbaga sa side nga ng SISU, syempre. I mean, if ever gonna check din, yun nga, pinili ng Falcons yung dalawang mapa kung saan natalo ang SISU yesterday. Pero, ito kasi ang hirap na rin kasi talaga mag-check din sa Team Falcons. Kasi, if all your maps is 100%, what is your weakness? So kung ako yung kalaban ng Team Falcons, I'll just gonna pick a map kung saan ako komportable. Diba? Yun na lang yun eh. Hindi na ako susugal. Yun na yun. I mean, it is what it is kung ano mangyari. And kitang-kita lang natin ngayon ang aking best friend yun nga, aking best friend naghihingalo.
Sorry, naghihinalo talaga lahat. Okay sa side ko, pero hindi ko bakit. But anyway, nakikita ko kita, finally. Ngayon lang gumalaw. Ako yung hindi gumagalaw. Pero for the agent composition, I only could assume na hindi masyado tayo makakita ng changes dito. More probably sa SISU side. Mas magkakaroon. Pero dito sa side ng Falcons Vega, they might just do what they usually have. And for split, nakakakita tayo ng Waylay plus Ineri, Madly plus Ineri combination pagdating sa aking duelist.
Yeah, I mean, she did it back then. Itong Waylay nga, it can be a Deadlock, can be a Phoenix together with this Waylay. Siyempre, it depends din sa composition ng mga players nga ng Falcons Vega. Pero apparently, Falcons Vega, talagang 100% win rate sila dito, Never sila natalo dito. So, diba? Yun lang. 100, pag chinek nyo yung stats ng Team Falcons Vega, kumbaga, sa inyo na, ibibigay na namin, sa inyo yung corona, parang gano'n eh. Pero syempre, SISU really wanna prove themselves na talagang gusto rin talaga nilang bumawi nga rin dito. Kasi remember, this is the thing that happened back then nung upper bracket semifinals. Silang dalawang teams yung naglaban, nilaglag ng Falcons Vega dito ang SISU, pero ang SISU is nakaangat pa rin papuntang lower bracket grand finals with a 3-2 score with a total of 140 rounds of every maps na ginawa nila. 140 rounds yun, Ang tagal nun.
Hindi minutes yun, guys. Rounds yun na nilalaro mo. And per round, syempre, meron mga 2 minutes. Tapos may post-plan ka pa. May lahat-lahat pa. May tech post pa. May lahat na lang pwede maisip nangyari na kahapon. Pero ito, grand finals nga natin dito. Best of 5. Sa side ng FLC and SISU, itong unang mapa na pinili ng Falcons Vega. Never pa silang natalo. And SISU, this is one of the maps na medyo nakikita nating alanganin sila. Let's see kung kaya nilang tapatan to dahil uumpisahan agad ni Alexi with the dog. Pero throughout, they wanna push through. Precious one, and that's Ineri. Hindi niya alam pero si Apathy masasalungan.
Ito yung maganda, diba? Simula pa lang talaga sobrang init na pinapakita nga dito ng Team SISU. I mean, kumbaga, whenever you guys are playing here in Split, lalong-lalo na yung mga professional teams natin kahit sino man, it's always been a mid take first. Kumbaga, yan yung mga yung mga unwritten rules sa Split best mga nakikita nga natin. Hindi lang to nangyayari sa Game Changers, actually kahit sa mga pro leagues, sa mga tier 1 na VCT competition, tier 2, tier 3, yun lang din talaga nangyayari. Pero yung dati sa Pop Flash, kaya yung onto players ngayon ng SISU. Pero, yun nga lang, Alexi, siya ang mauhuli nga rin dito. But at least, 2 versus 4, it's all up to Falcons. But now SISU, at least they have the advantage. Big advantage actually.
Ganda ng opening nila dito, especially this round, kung saan ang bilis nilang napitas yung mga players dito ng Falcons. Pero kailangan nilang mag-ingat dahil pwedeng mabaliktad dyan na mabilisan lang. Good catch kay Kamiyu dito. Now down to a 3v1 as Shirazi is the only player remaining. Makakahanap pa siya ng isa, but not good enough for the second one here. And the first round goes towards SISU. Ito yung mga rounds na umpisa pa lang gusto mong makuha na agad yung momentum.
Yun nga I mean to the fact na ginagawa nga ng Team SISU to, na sobrang haba ng games nga nila yesterday. Kumbaga, this is the best time for them to transfer the momentum na binild nga nila papunta dito. Maganda ang first round na pinapakita nga na SISU, pero yun ang tanong, kung they can actually na ituloy-tuloy to, steamroll this kind of power all towards sa mga susunod nating rounds.
Let's see. Nakakalamang sila, of course, when it comes to the buy. Pagdating dito sa round na to. Becca, double flash, and alam nila yan. They're aware of this information. Yung FLC, they're trying to cover at least the spawn already. Tatlo silang leading the charge here. At hinahabol nila si Becca. This is a sheriff on play. Becca, will she be able to stop them to their toes? Dahil halfway na yung HP dito ni Camille. She goes for the hop, pero not on the second kill. Instead, that's gonna be Mad V. Pero 2 out mid, nagkakaroon na rin ng pitasan dahil dalawa yung nawala through vents.
I mean, for the side of Falcons, they tried to change their approach na, tignan natin, sige, let's try to like get this distance for themselves. Kasi kung napapansin mo, di ba, napakalayo ng mga direksyon kung saan namamatay dito ang Team Falcons. But right now, the spike is dropped. Wala pa silang ginagawa dito at, the spike is planted rather. Kumbaga, si Mad V, exit frags, she can actually do that. That is a pain shell. One tap tumama. Yuma will get it. Good start. Fantastic start coming in from Team SISU. Because for the side of Team Falcons, pwede natin sabihin, round 1, round 2, alam natin kano sila kalakas eh. Pero ngayon, gusto nilang baguhin ang storya ng panahon.
Tsaka as much as possible, gusto mong pigilan yung aggression nitong side ng Falcons Vega. Kasi kaya talaga nilang mangmama, lalo na kapag nararamdaman nila na takot kang sumilip. Kagaya na lang nung nangyari kay Becca doon habang hinahabol nila. Fortunately enough for SISU, they're aware and matagal na rin nilang nakakatapat yung Falcons kung tutuusin.
Yeah.
So, alam na nila yung mga ganong klaseng play and napigilan nga nila yung at least pagbawi dito ng Falcons on that anti-eco. But SISU now playing on at least a bonus round here. Falcons, they're just holding their positions.
Tinry ng Team SISU na talagang sobrang bilisan nga. Try to catch someone off guard here in vents, here in mid. Pero halos wala nga rin talaga sila nakuha. They really have to reposition themselves all towards heavens above. They have the paranoia here. They have the snakebite as well. Pero nga lang, kami siya dito ang makikita nga natin. Alam niya na meron tao nakatropa. Yun nga lang, that is human. Alam nila na meron kayong papuntang garage. Just kami siya na ang bahala nga doon. Capricious went down to hell. She's gonna get one. It's on to the GV2. 48 seconds. Spike is dropped here in heaven. Pero yun nga, pwede nga talaga siya makapitas nga rin dito. And Mad V, they're not expecting that to happen. They really thought na wala na pero may latak pa isa. 2v2 mga tropa. Becca is super low. And I just wanna say, kahit anong mangyari, bes, kahit manalo dito ang Team Falcons or hindi, this is a really expensive round for the side of Team Falcons. This is the map that they picked. Pero as you can see, SISU is doing everything for them to steamroll yung points na sila yung mananalo.
Ang ganda actually ng pag-fake dito ni Capricious. Nag-smoke siya papuntang A spawn and dahil doon na-pull yung rotation ng dalawang members ng Falcons. Nagkaroon sila ng space to regroup alongside Becca with a very low HP. But again, na-plant nila yung spike. So nasa kanila yung bola on playing the time. Especially for Falcons Vega na kailangan pang i-clear yung bawat angle. Backside already cleared with the paint shells. And Eri holding the possession. And ganun lang kabilis na pitas yung dalawa. At 3-0 para sa side ng SISU and a good bonus round for them.
Sobrang solid na pinakita nga ng SISU nga rin dito no. Kumbaga wala din talagang idea ang Falcons nga rin dito.
One enemy remaining.
And ito para sa side ng SISU syempre. Knowing na sila yung may kalamangan pagdating dito sa pera, pati na rin dun sa naging bonus round nila. Of course, they also have the upper hand here on round number 4. Human position and just a play for picks type of scenario. Nag-aantay ulit yung SISU kung anong gagawin ng Falcons dito. Magiging aggressive ba ulit sila? Maghahanap ba ulit sila ng kills or pick-offs? Pero mukhang hindi. Steady lang sila.
Steady bilang mga tropa. But right now, gusto nga palang i-shoutout si Chantel na nanonood sa atin ngayon, Bessie. Hello nga po pala.
Oy,
pero yun nga, moving forward, they don't have any economy. And sa side yung pinapakita nga na SISU dito, kumbaga, umpisa pa lang. Talagang aggression na agad. Pero nga, Mad V trying to stop the aggression din na pinapakita nga na SISU. Capricious is now down, and this is actually a good sign for them. Wala na yung main controller nga nila. At least they have Becca, pero ano magagawa ng isang diretsong wall na yan? Of course, you still have the poison cloud though, pero hindi mo na pwedeng kunin yan. So they have to get this site na talagang sobrang open lang. Kumbaga sa Team Falcons, man, what is happening for themselves? This is not the Falcons that we used to know.
Yun nga yung early advantages hindi natin nakikita right at this moment, pero hindi rin pumapabor yung economy sa side ng Falcons. Vega, kung tutuusin, etong dalawang players remaining, sina Shirazi at Kamiyu, kailangan nilang makahanap ng pitas talaga, kahit isa o dalawa. That would make things a lot more possible for them. But the smoke, of course, aantayin lang nila to. Tapos kaya pang i-up ni Becca pati yung kanyang wall. And lalo lang mahihirapan humanap ng spasyo dito yung natitirang members ng Falcons. I think this is already the round, honestly.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, 4-0 already. Kung ako yung Team Falcons, this is the best time for them to do a timeout. They have that economy mamaya right after this. Pero it's like, I just wanna say this, they're not hitting their shots. Lagi na lang silang naiisahan in terms of angles and positioning. Kumbaga, this is gonna be really difficult for them though. They have to do a timeout. They have to stop yung momentum na ginagawa nga na SISU.
Dahil dun sa last 2 kills, of course, nagkaroon din ng ultimate ng Seekers dito, si Apathy, for the next round. And like you mentioned, timeout para sa side ng Falcons Vegas. Early as possible, gusto mo nang hanapin yung solusyon dito sa nagiging scenarios natin. Kasi so far, hindi nagiging effective yung first picks para sa side ng Falcons Vega dito. Nahihirapan silang hanapin yung first kills na yan the way they usually do. But here on this round, nakakita ko na medyo may investment si Madvi sa isang operator. So things could really make a turnaround, lalo na pagdating sa isang op na hindi mo mapigilan.
Yun nga Kumbaga, look at this. Eneri with 0-4, Shirazi 3. Kumbaga, kung we all know Shirazi, kumbaga, lagi siya nagko-pop off, yes. Lagi mataas nga yung kill count niya back then. Pero ngayon, medyo bumaba kasi nga, mas nagiging aggressive yung 4 comparing kay Shirazi. Siya yung nasa dulo, siya yung halos natitira. And if ever, yung mga 4 na sobrang aggressive is hindi nakakagawa ng edit, sa Shirazi yung pinakamataas, sobrang laking problema ngayon ng Team Falcons. Pero they have this 1 minute na pag-uusap kung paano nga nila mababawi ito. But now, just wanna say, Apathy being the top frag together with Capricious, this is like literally what happened yesterday.
I've got your trail.
And now, Seekers, nilabas na nga dito. Ito na yung entry para sa kanila. Waylay all the way from back. Pero good cancel para dito kay Alexi. Nasalo niya agad yung kill na yan. Pero a good trade mula rin kay Apathy. We're down to a 4v3 scenario. Inside the smoke, mauhuli si Apathy dito dahil na rin sa Roomba na displace yung posisyon niya. And May! Good for 2, pero masasalo din ni Neri. Pero from behind, that's gonna be Capricious getting the kill. Yung spike na drop, walang problema. May ult dito si Capricious. Kaya niyang pulutin. But the question is, makukuha niya ba yung clutch?
Yan ang tara mga tropa. Meron siya convergence path nga ngayon together with the Phantom as well. And for sure, next round, medyo mahihirapan nga siya pong kunin tong operator na to. And if ever matala pa dito ang Falcons, pwede nga talaga idire-diretso ng SISU itong panalo na to hanggang sa dulo. Pero yun nga, Madvi has to be really careful kung nasan din ba ngayon si Capricious. But at least, yung ultimate niya, meron pa. Ito na lang din talaga yung saving grace din talaga para nga makabawi siya. Meanwhile, dito naman ngayon, kay Capricious, all you have to do is wait. Bessie, ito yung mga punta na nothing to win, nothing to lose, pero the timing is there! And Capricious will get it! 5-0 already! Team Falcons, what is happening to you?
Smart timing pagdating lalo na rito kay Capricious. Siya yung nagiging saving grace para sa side ng SISU through and through. Dahil din, kung i-imaginein mo at kung iisipin mo, even on the round itself, kung saan kailangan din nilang i-plant si Becca very low on the HP. I think that was round number 3. Siya rin yung nag-set ng play doon. And so far, she's been doing wonders para sa SISU side dahil nalalaro talaga nila. Namamind games nila yung Falcons. Isipin mo yun.
Pero yun nga, Alexi, The pop flash is ready. Pero yun nga, oh no!
Uy, matras!
Is there gonna be a timing? Pero yun nga lang, make that a convergence pack na lang din talaga gagawin nga nila. The showstopper already. Alexi will fall down as well. Oh no, what is happening to them? Mad V, at least nakabawi pa. Yung Satchel, wala nga nahuli nga din dito. Pero Apathy will get that too. This is a 2v3. Lamang pa rin dito ang SISU, mga tropa. Si Elena mag-take position nga. Pero nga lang Capricious with a swing. She's gonna take one. And Becca as well. 6-0 already. And so far, Bessie, sa entirety ng taon na to, ngayon ko lang nakita na 0-6 nila ang Falcons.
Nakakita na rin naman na tayo kahit pa paano ng mga 4-0. Pero once na nag-time out na re-revert agad pabalik. Nasosolusyonan nila agad-agad. But it seems to be right at this moment, Falcons a little lost kung ano nga ba yung nangyayari dito. Hindi nila nasasalo yung mga kills. Instead, sila yung nauunahan ng players ng SISU. Pati na rin sa paggamit ng utilities. And they're second-guessing each and every time. Ngayon, isang panibagong round na naman. Wala silang pera for this round. Becca, ang ganda na posisyon niya at mahuhuli siya dito ni na Ineri. Good catch from the side of Falcons. Remaining players, 4 pa naman.
Reset lang muna mga tropa na gagawin nga rin dito ngayon ng Team Falcons. At least SISU, wala nang yun si Becca. Wala silang problema pagdating naman sa likuran. Pero nga lang Capricious, may latak pa! But Mad V will get that instead! Yung timing nandun. And this is how the cleanup crew. Yung ginagawa nga ngayon ng Team Falcons. Cammy all the way from the back lines. Apathy will catch one. And a second one right now. Might as well get a third one! Apathy with a 3-7-0 sa Team Falcons. Alam mo ba, Bessie, yung problema?
Anong problema?
Si Cameo siguro, nalulungkot. Jolly Dave! Jolly Dave, makinig ka! Kailangan mo ata munang i-good luck muna si Cameo bago para nga manalo sila.
Paki-chat, please. Kailangan niya yan. Ngayon at ngayon din, 7-0 na para sa side ng Falcons, Vega, Bessie. And ang hirap para sa kanila at this moment. A lot of loose ends. This time, meron full buy muli and Mad V successful on taking and punishing one. Makakatakas siya agad dito pero nilabanan na tinapatan ng Seekers. Makakakuha pa ba siya ng isang kill? Sa loob ng smoke, hindi pa lumalabas yung iba pero nakakarinig sila ng warning shot when it comes to the operator. They have to cancel this out before they even go in. Yun nga lang, si Capricious na una na. Apathy on the other hand gets the trade but the corner is pretty much open. Sa kamay ni Mad V, on to the other side. That's Becca as the last remaining player. And finally, the round goes to Falcons Vega. Minention mo lang, Bes, lumakas.
Grabe, kami... Oo nga, diba, Jolly Dave, minention ko lang, diba? At least nanalo nga ng isa. Pero yun nga, no? Ano pa pansin natin dito ngayon sa SISU? Mahilig sila mag-hug ng corners, ng angles. Kumbaga, alam na ng mga players nga dito ng Falcons kung paano nga nila babawiin. Pero at the end of the day, man, SISU really playing fantastic. Sobrang ganda na pinapakita nga nila. Apathy, May, and the entirety. Sobrang, kumbaga, ito na talaga ang grand finals.
Hindi ka pwede magkamali eh. Kasi kagaya na lang na nangyari kay Capricious kanina na dalawa sana yung kaya niyang mapitas. Pero seem to be na baka nakatingin siya sa minimap. Yung saglit na yon, nahuli siya and everything else would crumble down at that point. Domino effect, ika nga. So bawal ka talaga magkamali. For SISU side now, ano na malaki yung difference pagdating sa scoreline. May Viper Spit available din sila dito. Pero kailangan nilang maghanap ng space dahil they also know there's a Viper Spit towards mid and yung operator, Bessie, hindi tumama. Ito na ata yung pagpasok nila. Kaso, damage has been done.
Yeah. Pero it's fine. Meron naman silang heal nga rin dito. Yumi, nakapitas pa ng isa. And once again, this is the sustain na meron ngayon yung mga players nga ng Team SISU. But right now, that is May! Nakapitas pa ng isa together with the Seekers na na-destroy din niya. There's a 5v2. Cameo and Eneri ang natira. They have the showstopper right now. Eneri, papunta ngayon dito ngayon sa may A-main. But now, Capricious, all you have to do is wait again. Tulad nga sinasabi nga natin, they really love hugging all the spots, hugging all the corners. At walang choice dito ang Falcons for them just to swing. Becca, the one-tap, connecting. And Eddie, all alone. Showstopper will catch two, but Yume will get that instead. Action-packed ang ginagawa dito ngayon ng SISU and Falcons.
4K man yun, pero hindi aabot sa huling player. And by the way, kanina pa siya low HP dito. And Neri did wonders when it comes to the kills here. Alam niya kung saan nagtatago ang bawat miyembro, pero hindi nagpahuli. yung last remaining player ng SISU dito. It's an 8-1, a very dominating win so far para sa side ng SISU pagdating sa mga rounds na nakikita natin. Viper's Pit also not used yet. And, ang hirap, no? Ginamit ka na gandang ult.
Yun nga, talagang wala nang hinto-hinto pa. May with the satchel, gonna take down one. Kumbaga sa side nga ng SISU, di ba? Nag-work yung press W natin eh. Yun lang yun eh. Hindi tayo mapigilan dito ng Team Falcons. We love to hug the spots. And yung mga operator nga ni Madv, hit and miss. Minsan 3K, minsan dink lang. Sobrang low na yung HP. Pero at the end of the day, they have to sustain nga rin dito ngayon ni Apathy. Kumbaga, push, nabawasan, back hit.
Ang lalim ni Becca, Bessie. Nasa loob siya ng B-side. Hinahabol niya yung Omen. Mukhang mahahanap niya nga. At yun, doon nawala si Kamiyu.
Oh no, Jolly Davis sad. But at least, 3v3 mga tropa. This is the Viper's Pit nga ni Becca. They have full control of B. But right now, maganda rin ang positioning nga nila. Pero hold that thought, Bessie. Tignan mo yung SISU kung nasan. Oh no, they're not expecting this to happen. Yung Viper's Pit wala na. So now, expect the unexpected. And Becca, pag napatay pa dito kay Shirazi, ewan ko na lang. This is lamang si Shirazi nga dito. Oy, naku po, nabuhay pa. You have to move away. Pahabol ka doon. Oh no, hindi pa rin nila alam kung nasan. And it's gonna be A.
But the thing is, job is done. Na-pull niya yung dalawang players mula sa side ng Falcons. Dahil doon, nagkaroon ng spacing. Yung dalawang natitirang members ng SISU dito, yung timing, papabor kanino. Alexi, tumingin sa kanan, pero sa kaliwa. Nandun si Capricious na nahanap ka niya. All the way from spawn, that's gonna be Apathy. She's been doing wonders when it comes to the kills. Pero yun lang nga, nahuli pa yung pangalawa. At si Madv na lang ang natitira all the way from heaven. Apathy versus Madv. She has to hold the spike here. And now Apathy with a triple kill and a clutch, and SISU takes the round again.
I love the thing na ginawa nga ni Apathy nga rin dito. Even talagang nilamon niya yung snake bite doon. Men, yung full damage kinuha niya kasi alam niya na magsiswing din ang Team Falcons doon lang sa may hell at doon lang sa may kabi at nangyari nga, you know. That is a snake bite. Hindi alam ng Falcons kung nasa si Apathy. She took that advantage. She took that 3K. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, 1-9 already. SISU making waves already. Dito sa games na pinapakita nga natin, may pera o wala. Team Falcons, ito yung mapang pinili nila. Pero literal, wala silang magawa.
Sobrang hirap para sa kanila na makahanap nga ng puntos dito at the moment. Pero parati tayong napupunta sa mga 1v1 scenarios and that already says a lot as well kung gaano nga ba nila kayang tumagal. But ang laking advantage ang pwede mo makuha kapag kalmado ka, kagaya na lang ng nakita natin mula kay Apathy dito. Alexi, on the other hand, nakita niya si Becca pero of course, that's a Viper you saw. Di mo alam kung lurk lang ba yan or is it the whole team?
Ceasefire nga rin muna ng ilang segundo, pero that is a showstopper na binibigay nga ngayon ni May. She can catch one. Hinahanap yung mga kalaban niya na, pero yun nga yung mga players ngayon ng Team Falcons medyo malayo pa. The spike is planted. But right now, they have this control dito nga sa Heaven. At least meron ditong smoke na nilabas din dito yung Team Falcons. At least, okay, we're gonna go here, papuntang screens, but at least they know how to delay yung pag-push nga rin dito ng Team Falcons. Only that snake bite na nangihintay nga nila. Yung paranoia nga na hawak ni Kami, yung ibabato pa niya. Pero habang nangyayari to, handang-handa na yung Team Falcons in terms of positioning nila. That is the outlaw. They're gonna catch Madv together with Apathy and a 3K! Just go through that smoke! 110! SISU, if ever tinuloy nyo to, men, congratulations na agad oh.
Flawless round, by the way, from the side of SISU here. Alam kong ego disadvantage dito yung Falcons Vega, pero look at the score, ladies and gents. Parang iisipin mo pag pumasok ka sa stream, baliktad ata yung team names, pero hindi siya baliktad. This is the actual score that we have right now. Apathy is doing such a good job handling yung kanyang mga mga fights, yung mga solo fights na ika nga. Ganun na rin para kina Yume as well. And the whole team, even Capricious, has her own moments pagdating sa highlights natin.
Yung nga napag-usapan nga natin dun sa map 1 nila
I've got
yesterday
your
ng
trail.
Fracture. Talagang yung score niya 31-17, something like that. Ganon kainit ipinapakita nga ng Apathy. And with this, talagang natatransfer pa rin nila yung ginawa nga nila last night. Papunta pa rin dito ngayon sa Grand Finals. But now,
Be right back.
the unstoppable force coming in from Team Falcons. Meron silang pera nga ngayon though. They took one. May with a big trade as well. Pero yun nga lang, at least for the side of Team SISU, kumbaga, make them think kung nasan tayo. Kumbaga, ang Falcons naglalaro sila sa universe ng SISU.
Nasa mundo nila ngayon, definitely. Falcons now has to make a retake happen again. Paint shells to the face for the other players, pero hindi nila makatapat. Si Becca dito, 1-1, and magiging 2-1 trade pa nga. Now down to a 3v2 scenario, and Mavi has to go back, but Ineri catches the kill, and now Capricious for her highlights 1v1, and still Capricious wins the duel. 11-1 tambak.
Switching sides.
They're really popping heads coming in sa side nga ng SISU nga dito.
Wow.
The positioning is really good for themselves. The angles, beautiful. Yung mga one-taps nila, man, insane. At anong nangyayari sa Team Falcons? Meron pa silang isang timeout though.
Ano lang to,
Pero, Bes, tambak sila. Wala silang magawa. Yun na yun.
Jitters. Oh, alam natin tambak yung scoreline. Pero nakakita na tayo ng maraming 11-1 na na-comeback. Tandaan mo yan. Second half, pwedeng magbago ang lahat. And for Falcons, this is a team with resiliency. Alam nila yung ginagawa nila. Unfortunately, hindi lang sila manalo dun sa fights. Kasi ang lupit talagang lumaban sa duel. Ni na Apathy, ni na Capricious right now. Talagang nauunahan nila sa headshot.
Yeah. Alam mo yung sobrang on point sila. Sobrang aggressive nila. Kasi yun na yung pacing na naset nila sa mapa na to eh. Diba? Wala nang slow push, wala nang ganun. Once si May magsasatchel na, after 5 seconds, for sure meron silang mapapatay. Kumbaga, this is SISU reading Falcons like a book.
Wow. I mean, if you have to see one grand finalist at SISU yon, nakatapat din ng Falcons, nakakagulat tignan yung score right now, pero hindi nakakagulat na kaya nilang manalo against Falcons squad kasi nangyari na to dati. They've basically hinarang nila ang Falcons papunta doon sa Champions, papunta sa slot doon sa Pacific. And syempre, mga ganong klaseng scenarios hindi mo makakalimutan. And it shows again na kaya nilang gawin to at kaya nilang baguhin ulit yung trajectory niya.
Anything can happen. Ineri pushing already with the raise. All you have to do is win this round para nga rin talaga makakuha kayo ng 3-11. But right now, Apathy, dun lang sa may elbow though. This is the aggression. Shirazi will catch one. Maraming tao nga dito ngayon sa may heavens above, but Cammy will get one as well. Pero nga Cammy falling down. There's a 4v2. Capricious and Becca, this is literally what happened a while ago. Shirazi onto the corner, waiting for the swing nga na gagawin nga ni Becca. Pero yung Sheriff, syempre, stronger gun on a 1v2. We're gonna get to see kung talagang pupusuan pa. Wala nang utilities dito yung team ng Falcons, but they're gonna do everything for them na makabawi. And with that, finally, Falcons winning that, and they really have to win that round.
Cannot make mistakes sa kamay din ng Falcons dito kahit sabihin mong tambak yung scoreline, pero pagkamali ka lang, talagang malalamangan ka. And of course, if you don't check each and every corner para kay Becca as the last person remaining, Alexi agad yung makakatapat mo. And the thing is, Alexi is really good at handling corners o kaya naman playing cheeky angles. So, you really have to be careful. Now, Falcons, dahil sa pistol round na yun, magkakaroon sila ng advantage dito. Makakabili sila at lamang na lamang sila sa barrel for the second round.
Reset lang sila, Bessie, no? They're just saving itong timeout nga nila probably pag match point na dito ang SISU. They can use that. Pero sa side din naman ngayon ng SISU, syempre they have a lot of rounds to lose. A total of 9 rounds to win. Pero yung nga lang for Falcons, every round na gamitin nga nila dito has to be really perfect for themselves. As you can see, look how they stack A. 5 man. They're in A, man. They're not expecting that to happen. Pero yun nga, sa Falcons, at least they're gonna go there and B. Medyo malayo-layo pa. Kumbaga ang SISU dito, they're gonna fight A and they're gonna retake B instead.
50% chance of actually mahulaan kung saang site pupunta rito ang Falcons Vega. Nangangamoy B site, that's for sure. But at the same time, you at least have a 5-man retake if hindi man A magplan. Pero tignan mo, Bessie, mukhang nagro-rotate sila. Parang mag-A site ata ang mga tropa kasi si Shirazi, sobrang lalim niya na. And now that they've realized that, will they go back or will they still continue?
Oh no, that's a pop flash. Nalaman na SISU talaga mag-iinga sila mga tropa. They have the best spot already. Pero yun nga lang din talaga bumalik sila. Yume is here. The paranoia is beautiful. They're gonna catch 2. 13 seconds remaining mga tol. May will catch 1. Pero yun nga lang May trying to stop everyone. 9 seconds remaining. And Eri with the Phantom. But they're gonna go in. 4 seconds in. Nasa nung isa. Nalilikuran pa. Diyos ko, kailangan mo nga buhay. Pero yun nga lang and Eri will get that. 4K coming in from Team Falcons. Pero yung nga lang SISU, what a beautiful strat as well. I mean, ganito kasi yung nangyari, di ba? Siyempre, si Shirazi, sobrang lalim niya. It's like sinasabi niya, baka stuck dito. Hindi, nagtatago lang yung mga kalaban nyo. Tapos, nung namatay na yung Shirazi, lilipan na yung SISU sa kabila. Pero, hindi nangyari kasi nga nag-flash ang si Alexi. So sabi ng SISU, tara balik tayo, pupunta nga sila. And with that, that is a really expensive round once again for Team Falcons for them just to get 1 score.
Everything you have to do just to make it work, ika nga. And Falcons, they still managed to pull off the round. Pero, syempre, economy-wise, sa bonus na yon, hindi pumabor sa kanila. This time, of course, they have to really win the rounds here. Alexi goes for the plant. Kami yung holding ramps. At the moment, 3 yung gustong mag-swing sa kanya dito. Pero kaya niya bang hawakan tong angle na to? Si May na unahan siya. And that's the kill that they're looking for. 4v4 na ngayon. And the dog spots some of the players. Pero iipitin nila ngayon si Apathy. Ganun na naman pagdating kay Yume. 2 natitira and May bulag na bulag. Pero si Ineri nasa ilalim lang. At mauhuli din ang ibang players ng SISU.
They're just doing the same thing that SISU is doing a while ago. Kumbaga, chaos lang. Let's find na them one by one. Dire-diretsuhin lang natin sila. Let's try to be aggressive. Let's stop being passive sa mga games nga na to. And for the side din naman ng SISU, at least, literally, kung ano yung ginawa rin nila kanina, 3 rounds straight already. Kumbaga, iba rin yung attacking dito, no? Chaos talaga. Dire-diretso.
Lalo na for Falcons na kailangan talagang maghabol. So kailangan i-all out nila dito pa lang sa map number 1 natin. SISU on the other hand is in a pretty much good spot. May rounds to lose sila dito kung tatawagin natin. A lot of rounds to lose. But they're only 1 point away from a match point. Think about that. So isang pagkakamali lang din ng Falcons dito. Kaya nilang hawakan na yung scoreline o at least secure an OT.
Yari na talaga. Pero yun nga, at least Shirazi nabawasan yung isa. Once again, they have the sustain nga rin dito ngayon ni Apathy. So, parang gano'n din na nangyari. May buhay pa rin siya. But now May, with a Bucky, waiting patiently kung di pupunta ba dito yung mga kalaban nga niya. Pero mukhang hindi naman ata kasi magagaling sila ngayon sa may garahe. There's a clear gaze coming in from Alexi. Madv pushing in. Paranoia will connect onto one for sure, but they're really stuck onto that pillar. Man, hindi nila alam kung saan pupunta. Madv catching one. And Eddie with a showstopper. This a 5v2. Halos hindi pa nababawasan dito yung mga players nga ng Team Falcons. And Madv going all in, going all the way. Na makapasok nga rin dito for them just to deny itong match point din ng SISU. Becca all alone on 1v5. Meron pa siyang refract. At least 1 kill, sirain na lang natin ngayon yung ekonomiya nga ng Team Falcons. Kumbaga, sa side din ng SISU, they don't know what the hell is happening dito ngayon sa game na to.
I mean, look at this. Dun pa lang sa entry na pinakita nga ng Falcons, ang bilis nilang na-push out sa position si Capricious. Kung mapapansin mo yung paranoia niya, it was a big delay on that paranoia. Kasi usually makikita mo yan na throughout papasok ng B-main. Makaka-cancel o at least mapapunish mo yung mga mag-e-entry. Pero na-display siya dito, medyo nagkaroon ng panic As soon as, of course, May was also beside her, kailangan nila makatakas sa posisyon na yon. And very unfortunate for that. Look how fast Eneri can go. And ngayon, makakakuha siya ng isang kill. Kahit paano, but that's about it. Sasaluhin ni Malvi yung pangalawa. And now, with a double kill, she's still on the hunt for blood here. Meron pang nasa likuran. Camew got caught, but Malvi with a triple.
Becca once again Titra with the Vandal on hand. Madvi trying to catch one with this gun, and that is Madvi with a 4 freaking K once again. Trying to be really aggressive nga ginagawa nga dito kanina Eneri with a showstopper. She can actually catch 2. Pero alam niya na meron tao sa kanan at yun na lang din talaga yung gagawin niyang kill na lang. Pero yun nga no, best hindi naman mangyayari yun kung hindi rin dahil sa flash na ginawa ni Alexi.
It's a team effort for sure. And mahirap dito, syempre kapag nagising na rin si Madvi at mukhang gising na siya. Bessie, binuksan niya na yung monitor, binuksan niya na lahat ng mouse at keyboard niya dito dahil 20 kills, 14 deaths ang meron siya dito. And everywhere she goes as well, she always makes sure na makapunish at least ng isa. If not, ito yung mga rounds na makikita natin. Triple kills, double kills. Ganun din naman yung kanina even on their defense. Siya rin naman yung nakakuha ng operator kills. Kanina medyo hit and miss pa, pero obviously, the more rounds you play, nakakapag-warm up ka rin throughout the rounds itself. So, timeout for SISU's side. I think they really have to have a good plan. Kahit i-secure man lang yung 12 points na yan, importante yun.
At least, no, kumbaga, we started ng 1-11, right? Tapos dumating tayo sa punto naging 2-11. 4 straight rounds na agad ang ginagawa rin dito ngayon ng Team Falcons. It's just them. The struggle is real. Yes. Pero nung nag-change sides na nga tayo, like what you've said, hanggat hindi pa tapos yung laban, puso lang, gagawin ng lahat para nga din talaga makabawi. Pero yun na nga, on to these rounds right now, medyo mid-take ulit na nasa isip ngayon dito nga na SISU. This is gonna be really difficult for themselves kasi nga pwedeng nga sila mahuli nga rin dito. Maganda rin yung positioning na meron din ng SISU kasi nga kumpleto sila. The pop flash sets in, yes, pero they have no idea kung ilang tao ba. Pero as you can see, look at Alexi. Ready rin para mang-flash.
Smokes. No one really setting it towards mid. Pero si May, nag-aantay din siya kung may execution dito kasi kung sakali man, especially kung grouped up together yung players ng Falcons, makakatapat nila showstopper lang naman. But they go for the smoke and that's towards B side. Though SISU, medyo grouped up together and mas gugustuhin na lang nila mag-retake at ibigay yung site dito right now. Wala rin silang pera masyado So, at least may numbers sila.
Yeah. But right now, that is a spike being planted coming in kay Alexi. Seekers is online. Convergence Path is online as well. Kompleto pa ang mga utilities nga nila dito. Pero nga, look at that cameo. Waiting patiently for that paranoia na papuntang heaven, mga tol. Apathy. Trailblazer, finding everyone. Seekers out as well. Paranoia, wala nga nahuli. Pero Camew, that is a jiggle and that is a kill. Oh no! Anong nangyayari ngayon dito ngayon sa SISU? It's the other way around. Pero, at the end of the day, naka-thrifty lang din naman yung SISU. Wala nga silang pera. But, in terms of Falcons, kumbaga, yung sustain din ni Alexi, laking bagay.
Definitely. May heal sila dito. Di nila kailangan masyadong isipin yan. And of course, for the rest of the players of SISU, ayaw na rin nilang magbigay ng mga orbs pagdating dito sa side ng Falcons. Might as well die with a spike there and make a reset happen para dito sa susunod na rounds natin. Kasi sa ganitong scenario, kailangan mo talagang manalo sa duel. And obviously, Cameo has not only the better performance pagdating dun sa duels na yun, but the better gun and the better angle as well.
Paano pa makakabawi dito ang Team SISU? Medyo mahirap, pero they're gonna do everything para nga makabawi, mga tol. Once again, on the side of Falcons, that is the double satchel together with the flash. Not gonna catch anyone, pero nga, convergence path already for them to catch her B. Meron pang tao ngayon dun lang sa may backside, pero nga, they have to move out as well. But at least, For the side of Falcons, medyo napigilan sila dito ng SISU, Bessie. Seekers out? Oh no, mukhang alam ata nila kung saan mapupunta. Pero pwede naman din talaga nila sirain mga tropa. Pero may latak pa. Si Cameo, nandun pa rin. Hindi pa rin umaalis. Naghahanap pa rin pwede mo backup. They have their global map control anyway. But at least, they're gonna re-hit B. Dalawa lang ang tao doon, Bessie.
May nag-aantay sa ilalim. Alam nila to, piniping na nila yan. Pero yung backside, si Capricious spotted din. Alam nila yung posisyon niya dito. But she has the TP, sure, and it perfectly aligns para sa isa. Kaya niya pang umexit kung sakasakali man. Apathy on the other hand also throws in the dog, and the showstopper doesn't get anyone. 1-to-1 trade, now down to a 2v2. Spike dropped para sa side ng Falcons Vega. Kailangan pa rin nila mag-plant dito. And yung dalawang members ng SISU, di nagpaparamdam. Yung isa nasa B-main at hindi nila alam to. Ang kaso naspatan siya ni Madvi. And that is the sign para mag-plant ng Spike and fake it para makaswing si Shirazi.
There's a huge chance baka maging 11-11 pa to. Sa pinapakita ngayon ng Team Falcons, mga tol, Madvi is getting like what, 3 to 4 kills per round. That is per round. I mean, yes, hindi nga siya tumatama a while ago. Doon sa operator, lagi siyang hindi nakakapatay and kumbaga, tinamaan pero dink lang. But sa side din naman ng Falcons nga ngayon, they're just doing the same thing like what SISU did to them. Parehong-pareho lang. Kung gusto ng dire-diretso, gusto ng chaos, okay, we're gonna give it to you.
Chaos, as it seems to look like, pero tignan natin dahil on this round, May actually has a Phantom on her hand here. On the hunt, hindi nila alam. Si Madvi nandito lang! And that's already the spray down mula sa side ng Falcons dito. Capricious na lang ulit ang natitira. And obviously, with just a sheriff, medyo mahirap to para sa kanya.
1v4, 9-11. Basically, alam mo sa totoo lang. Siguro, ito yung best timing ng SISU para para mag-time out ulit no?
Kailangan nilang magandang plano dito. At least one set play. But
just secure the
sinubukan
match
naman
point.
nila Actually, sinusubukan naman nila Just so happens na talagang ang galing sumagot ng Falcons dito. And nabuhay na sila after nagising na sila sa katotohanan na my God, 11-1 yung score natin ng first half.
Ano nangyayari sa atin?
Diba?
There.
Malakas sila sa attacking parehas.
Pero at least, Capricious, all alone, papuntang mail. Yeah, 9-11 already, pinapakita nga rin natin ngayon. And ayun na nga, Alexi, galit na mga tropa. They're online already. First half jitters ang nangyari, Bessie.
First half jitters. First half warm-up yung nangyari kanina. Kalimutan nyo na daw yun dahil ito na yung comeback of the century. Hindi daw maganda ang Grand Finals kung walang comeback storyline. Ika nga. But still, it's just one mistake para sa parehas na team. Kayang magbago lahat to. Hindi nagkakaroon ng momentum para sa side ng SISU for sure, especially on their economy. But this round, full buy.
Okay, they have this economy right now. They really have to win this no matter what. Kasi kung hindi, baka mag-timeout ulit tayo mamaya right after this kung manalo pa rin ng Falcons. Once again, we started this onto a 1-11 score. But right now, pupuso pa rin dito ang Team Falcons, mga tropa. Ang tanong ko talagang kaya nga nila idire-diretso hanggang dulo. May has a really great spot inside the Poison Cloud. Hindi ka pwedeng lumabas siya, pero yung nga lang, they have the full control of A site already. Meron silang Viper Spit. One more onto Madvi at meron din siyang Convergence Path. And with that, lamang dito ang Team Falcons in terms of utilities and Cameo. All you have to do is wait. Viper Spit activated. That is Cameo! Nag-line up nga yun. The damage is there. They have the saturate as well para ma-delay din yung pag-push ka dito ginagawa ngayon ng Team Falcons. But now, May, oh no, Alexi is down. Paano nyo gagawin to? To the fact na 4v2, kahit anong mangyari, lamang pa rin dito yung Team Falcons. They have to sustain, yes. Pero it's gonna be really difficult for you to win this, lalong-lalo naman may Viper Spit. And to the fact na wala kayong pera next round, this is the best scenario. Just save that gun and time out after this.
Kailangan nila tong timeout na to, pati yung save na to, honestly. Ito yung first round na may nag-save, kung tutuusin. And hindi na nila pwedeng ipilit parate kung ano yung scenario na nakikita natin dito. Dahil, remember, Nagsimula tayo ng 11-1 dito sa second half na to. Ito na yung ina-expect nating timeout. And of course, the round itself would revolve around the players na syempre makakapag-full buy pa rin naman dito. Si Yume, for example. And the rest of the team actually is still forcing it out. Half armor man yan or whatever it is. But ito na yung final round na for SISU, kailangan talaga nilang ipanalo to. Either you secure the match point or magiging 11-11 yung score tapos wala kang pera para sa susunod na round. Mas mahirap yun kasi yun na yung match point ng FLC.
Pero at least sa SISU, ayun nga, no, they're gonna do everything for them to win this. Kumbaga Team Falcons, yes, nag-timeout nga sila a while ago nung after nung fourth round. Nung after nung round 4, dun sila nag-timeout pero walang nangyari dito kahit sa. They waited. Hindi nila ginamit yung second timeout nila dito, Bessie. Alam nila na kaya nga nila makabawi. And look how clean itong scoreboard natin. 8 round, isang beses lang nanalo dito ang Falcons sa first half. And for the side of SISU, this is a much needed win for them. And I have a feeling kung manalo dito ang SISU, siguro tapos na or probably pupunta pa tayo sa OT. Anything can happen, pero yun nga, lamang din dito ang Falcons in terms of economy and yung armor.
Oh, harap-harapan! And Mavi just knows the timing na hindi sasabog at hindi puputok itong Roomba nila before siya makapag-TP back. Dahil doon, natakasan nila, nakakuha sila ng isang kill, pero may kapalit yan.
Yeah.
Parehas controller ang mawawala dito, Eneri. Sasamahan niya pa ng isa pang controller. Isang-isang bumabagsak yung mga players ng SISU, Bessie.
Anong nangyayari dito mga tropa? Yung Seekers dito online coming in from Alexi. Human, 4 lang dito mga natitira. Pero yun nga no, kumbaga ang dami nangyayari dito sa garage. Hindi alam ni Becca na meron na pang tao na nasa likuran niya. Pero yung nga Yume, together with Apathy, all the way from heaven, Alexi spotting 1. But, onto the side of Alexi, syempre, siya lang yung first contact dito at babarilin lahat ng mga babarilin lahat ni Eneri. Saturate, well connect, Yume, pushing in. This is the aggression. Yun yung sasabi nga natin. Wala silang idea sa posisyon nga ni Eneri nga rin dito. Pwede kita 2v1.
Oh no.
The clock is ticking. All you have to do is wait and Shirazi will get that. We started this na 1-11. Ngayon, 11-11 na. The comeback is here. And ito yung ginawa ni Eneri kanina, that is the exact thing na ginagawa din ng SISU. Just hugging the corners and wait for them to push.
Yume did wonders dito sa kills na ginawa niya to try and eliminate yung mga natitirang members nga and maybe even save the round itself. But ang dami masyadong loose ends na hindi na tie up ng kanyang mga kakampi dito. Convergence path is available. Alexi still has the Seekers here. But this might be the round na makakakita na nga tayo. Or this is the round na makakakita tayo ng match point. Hindi mo nga lang masabi kung kanino magagaling dahil si Kami yung makakadalawa na. Gawin mo pang 3 dahil nalaro niya to. And now with the paranoia, kailangan pang umatras ng isang nagko-control ng mid. It's now a 5v2.
Oh no, what is happening nga sa SISU? Ang ganda na simula nga nila pero Falcons talagang literal na nilampaso rin yung score mga tol. Pero yun nga no, Kamiyu, that is a beautiful shadow step that she did a while ago. I mean, sobrang daming kalaban nga sa harapan niya so might as well mag-shadow step na lang ako para mapatay ko lahat ng mga tao nga sa ramps. And right now, the first time ever after like what? 23 rounds? Men, lumamang na ang Falcons! Diyos ko! Ay, Bessie, alam mo ba na meron pa lang akong gusto yung shoutout?
Oh, sige. Sino yan?
Yung bumili ng PC parts ko, shoutouts nga po pala kay Rendel Maranan. Yun, nanonood siya ngayon.
Grabe naman.
Seaman siya. Immortal sa Valorant.
Panis! Mas mataas yung rank mo kesa dun sa may-ari ng PC. Tandaan mo yan.
Siya na yung may-ari ng PC. Wala na akong magagawa dyan.
Ako din, best nag-immortal din ako eh.
O talaga ba?
Nung wala pang ascendant.
Match point for Team Falcons mga tol. The comeback is here. What a beautiful game. Ang ganda ng Grand Finals natin, Bessie.
Grabe. Totoo, like 11-1. Kung kakatune in nyo lang ang 11-1 pa sa SISU, pabor. Tandaan nyo yan, guys. And Falcons, binaliktad nila to. Simula nung second half na yan, hindi na rin nila pinascore ang mga players ng SISU. And tignan mo, pareha sila nagsastack, pareha sila nag-aantayan. Ang kaso nga lang, syempre, for Falcons, sila yung kailangan pumasok ng site dito.
Paano yung gagawin nga nila? This is their aggression. All they have to do is wait. Hindi na pwede magkamali dito yung SISU. Kasi men, eto hindi sila nagkamali kanina. Yes, dinire-diretso nila. But for Team Falcons, all you have to do is wait. This is like what? 12 rounds straight na ginawa nga ng Team Falcons if ever. But right now, this is a paranoia. Will connect onto one together with the stun. Becca will catch one. Might as well get the second one right now. And this is actually a good sign. Wala na si Camille. Wala na Shrouded Step. And the spike is open for themselves. Lamang dito ang SISU kahit anong mangyari.
Alexi, just playing inside the smoke. Di niya rin alam kung kailan siya lalabas dahil nga yung spike nasa harapan niya lang. Calls for Eneri. 13 seconds remaining para ma-clear nila tong site na to. Alexi just doesn't win it. And Becca from the corner. OT tayo mga tropa. Ang tagal nilang hinanap yung nag-iisang round na to para sa match point. At dito nila nakuha kung kailan kailangan nila mag-OT.
Grabe! I just wanna say this. Bessie, this is one of the best games na nakas natin, no? Ang ganda ng game, sa totoo lang. Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, sa side ng Team Falcons, ito yung mahirap. Pag nasa defending sila. If ever gusto nilang manalo dito, Bessie, they have to win this defending first kasi nga next round is attacking na sila. Ano?
Feeling ko, uminit na rin kasi sila eh. Kanina hindi tumatama yung ibang members sa totoo lang. Pero after netong second half, parang hindi ka na pwedeng magkamali, hindi ka na, kailangan mo talaga silang, paunahan na lang to guys. Wala nang ibang explanation pa, pero of course, you could really see na ang laking factor na kailangan mo mauna dun sa duels mo and kailangan mo mahanap yung kilagad.
SISU, medyo slower approach nga rin dito, which is apparently iba dun sa pinakita ka nila kanina. I mean, for the longest time ever, dun sa 11 rounds na pinaralo nga ng SISU sa first half nga natin, they've been really aggressive, popping heads, one by one, dire-diretso. But right now, medyo nag-iba nga sila ng pacing. Babagalan na natin. Kumbaga, contact play, yun na yun. Ito na yun. Just wait for them to push. Kasi syempre sa Team Falcons, they're expecting ang Team SISU rito to go all out. Yun yung nag-work sa kanila kanina eh.
Pero Mad V, knowing na wala siya dito sa round dahil agad-agad siyang nahuli dun sa early aggression na pinakita niya towards B main, may iwan sa 4 na tao. Falcons on the other hand, and Neri just right in front of them! Mabibigla sila dito! Camille makakatakas pa! And a good paranoia at least to push out enemy lines. Pero 3v3 pa rin yan. She goes for the re-smoke.
30 seconds left.
Hirap
Yung
pa.
oras nawawala na. Wala na silang choice kung hindi mag-B-site na mga tropa. Camille, off angle. This is good for them. But it's a pop flash. Not gonna catch anyone. Pero on the light speed as well as here. It's all up to Yume. But Shirazi will get that. 13-12 and Team Falcons finally winning yung defending nila. Ang habang panahon na hindi nangyari na nanalo sila sa defending. And finally, yun yung sasabi natin, Bessie, if ever they really want to win this, they have to win defending first.
Nalaro rin sila sa oras dito and that point for SISU, hindi na sila pwede mag-rotate. 20 seconds remaining. Tapos nasa B main ka pa. You would have to either have the from the shadows or nothing. Kailangan mo talagang i-all out yung B site. Kaso nga lang si Camille, buhay pa siya doon. Thanks to her, napigilan yung entry towards B site as well. And na-re-smoke niya pa. So, added layer na naman na kailangan daanan ng SISU at that point. Kung kanina, mabilis masyado yung pangyayari na hindi nakakapag-react dito ang mga players ng Falcons, this was a round na kung saan it was more of Camille handling the site completely and making sure na makuha o mapigilan yung pagpasok nga ng SISU dito. But syempre, sa OT na to, nagkakaroon ulit ng timeout yung mga players at teams natin. And SISU, kanina, puro attacking, malalakas yung mga players natin at teams natin. Let's see for SISU's side kung kaya nilang i-hold yung defense nila dito.
For Team Falcons, they really have to win this, man. This is the map that they picked. So, kumbaga, kung matalo dito ang SISU, feeling ko it's gonna be a heartbreaking loss for them kasi they almost had it. Almost.
Tagal eh, di ba?
Oo, dalawa na lang, tol. Tol, dalawa na lang, promise.
For the longest time, last 2 points ang hinahabol nila. And now, we are in a scenario kung saan sila naman yung kailangan maghabol dito sa OT nga natin. Becca spots the dog. That's towards mid control. And Falcons, sinusubukan lang nila i-trigger kung at least pinpoint kung saan nag-handle o anong angle yung hinahawakan dito ng SISU.
Falcons changing their pace once again. Binabagalan din nila like what SISU did a while ago. Pero sino dito magiging victorious? Pero yung nga lang, slowly and surely scaling up pupuntang B-site. Capricious, the timing is there. That is the utilities nga na binabato na nga nila. Pero yun nga, yung sweet na ginagawa ni Eneri. They're gonna take down Capricious. Mad V pushing in. 5v3. And this is actually looking bad sa SISU.
Yun nga, Dogs also spot players of Falcons, sure, pero ayaw nyo bang i-punch Eneri? Dahil corner para sa kanya, yung bait and switch, hindi ko nga na-interpret. Catches two instead. Yung dash nasa kanya dito, here's the backside. Sure, may tao pa sa B-main and this might be the round para sa side ng C2. May isa pa, Bessie.
Isa pa, hindi pa tapos. Pero yun nga, no? I mean, alam natin dito yung plano nga ng Team Falcons, bait and switch. I mean, first contact. And nag-aantay lang dito nga si Eneri. Pero it's just for the side of SISU. They're too good sa pag-go one tap nga rin dito. In terms of angle isolation, men, sobrang solid. Pero yun nga, for the side of SISU, at least si Yume, nagkaroon siya ng opportunity for that convergence path for them to take down Cameo. Pero sa side din naman ngayon ng Team Falcons, mga tol, it's just themselves. They have to win this defending again. Pero yun nga, Mad V, wala siya sa magandang posisyon for them to take that yung value ng operator na makuha. But right now, May, she's gonna push. Mad V will catch one kahit glass cannon building ginagawa nga niya. Medyo yung depensa dito ng Team Falcons, medyo gumagana rin ata pero nga ng Eneri. That is the kill that Apathy did. Alexi to the rescue. Wala na sila pwede masustain nga rin naman dito. Wala din naman bawas yung ibang players. But right now, dalawang tao lang nagmamali dito sa A. It's all up to Sky together with that Viper. Every angle is covered na rin. Sa side nga ng Team Falcons nga rin dito. Alexi spotted them out. Becca catching one. Shirazi super open here in A. This is a 3v3. Yung iba nag-rotate pa lang. You have a lot of time for them para din talaga makapag-regroup. Becca is close onto that corner once again. Mad V all alone. Pwede siya kumuha nga rito ng baril at alam yan ng mga players nga na SISU. Going here, papuntang A main. Becca is out. Meron pa ditong wall together with a cover nga na meron ngayon si Omen. Ito yung mahirap, Bessie. Pag ang natira is dalawang controller. Capricious. Super low. Nag-iingay lang siya para nga mapatay nga ni Becca. Pero nasan ba si Becca? And Becca will get that instead. 14-13 and Team Falcons. Pwede silang matalo dito if ididiretso to ng SISU.
Baliktad na naman. Pagdating dito sa scoreline natin, sila naman yung kailangan maghabol ngayon. And when it comes to this round as well, positions, especially from the last two remaining players, medyo mahirap daanan. It's also the same position kung saan natalo si Becca sa isang 2v1 doon sa kanilang retake positions a while ago. And for now, I guess this 13-14, SISU, buhay na buhay pa sila dito. They could still manage to pull off the win pagdating dito sa mapa na to kahit matindi-tindi yung naging comeback storyline mula sa side ng Falcons Vega. But anything is on the table here. Pantay lahat eh. Pantay yung economy, di ba? Pantay lahat ng players. So, really, it's just the execution that will speak for itself or the mistakes.
If matalo dito ang Team Falcons, makakakuha sila ng first loss nga nila sa entirety ng Game Changers, mga tropa. Never pa silang natalo nga rin dito ngayong taon. Kayo na nga dire-diretso na nga sila. Becca being flash and paranoid together with flash will settle. But now Mad V has to move away with a refract. Apathy will catch one and this might be it, ladies and gentlemen. Mad V super low on HP, all alone. Diyos ko, napakahirap nito. 2v2, papunta dito ngayon sa B-side. Capricious, lumabas ka dyan. Nakatingin yung mga ibang players. Pero, habang nangyayari to, Shirazi ang natira. And sobrang sandwich ka na. And Team Falcons losing this. The first loss ng Team Falcons sa entirety ng Game Changers. And SISU coming from their win yesterday. Winning map 1 dun sa mapang pinili ng kalaban pa nila.
Kung long games lang naman daw ang usapan, Bessie, pinanggalingan na yan ng SISU mula kahapon pa. And in this long game, na honestly, hindi naman dapat ganun kasing tagal, they lost the ball on the latter half for sure, pero ang importante na close pa rin nila yung game number 1. Isa to sa mga mapa na hindi ganun kaganda yung performance ng SISU throughout the season. And in this map, they managed to win against Falcons. That's a statement for itself. Ang tagal nung nakita natin game 1 kung tutuusin, 11-1 tayo nagsimula, nagkaroon tayo ng comeback, umabot tayo ng overtime. Ang daming hero plays to come out of players like Capricious, for example. You have other players like Yume na kaya ring mag-pop off. I think sadyang pantay yung laban dito, Bes.
I just wanna say, this is such a really beautiful game for themselves. No? Sobrang ganda na itong game na ito kahit nga umabot nga ng OT. Sobrang action-packed. Kitang-kita natin yung mga plano ang gustong gawin nga dito ng SISU and Team Falcons. And I just wanna say as well na talagang SISU, coming from their loss last time na naglaban nga sila ng Team Falcons, they really improved a lot.
It's really a grand finals. Kaya tinitignan natin at napapanood nga natin ngayon itong best of 5 na to between the best 2 teams standing dito sa tournament nga natin. And SISU managed to pull off the win in this overtime. 15-13 yung naging scoreline, pero tignan mo kung gaano kalinis yung post plants nila. All 12 post plants was successful and they were able to pull off one defuse away.
What a beautiful game indeed, no? I mean, first kills by Team Falcons a while ago. Yes, nakakuhuli nga nila dito yung SISU, pero kaya nilang ma-reverse ang ginagawa nga ng Team Falcons Kumbaga, dun sa last round nga natin, curated yon para sa SISU sa totoo lang. Meron nga rin talaga tayo mga first half jitters, pagdating sa second half bumawi. Pero for the side of SISU, at the end of the day, sobrang layo na ng score nila. 11 points na. 2 na lang, tapos na yung laban. And sa totoo lang I mean, ang Team Falcons, sa entirety ng 111 na yon, isang beses lang sila nag-time out. They waited patiently for them to get na mapunta nga tayo dito sa 15-13. Pero with this, with the MVPs, Apathy, and Mad V, and for the last team na to, Bessie, SISU really deserved this win.
Yeah, they really do. And nakita naman natin yung simula, very dominating yon para sa kanila. The calm, cool, collected Apathy is the MVP of the match as well. And it just goes to show na, syempre, yung pagiging kalmado niya dito, ang laking tulong para sa buong team dahil kaya mo talagang makapunish ng players left and right. Not other than that, yung clutch rounds na nakita rin natin mula kina Capricious at Apathy dito, napaka-importante on securing really yung mga rounds na importante din for them. But nonetheless, first game pa lang yun para sa isang best of 5 series. SISU ang nanalo sa game number 1 natin, Bes. And may game number 2 pa tayo. Pero right now, we're just gonna go in a very short break. When we come back, it's game number 2. Will Falcons be able to take a game away? Let's find out. Don't go away.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain, Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm a villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm a villain. Too bad you can't take me down.
We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bouncing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends.
In VALORANT Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. Once again, dito ngayon sa Grand Finals between Falcons versus SISU. And with that, no, map 1, nanalo nga dito ang SISU dun sa mapa pinili nga ng Team Falcons. And apparently, ito yung pinakaunang talo ng Team Falcons sa entirety nga ng tournament nga natin ngayon. And kumbaga, no, SISU, they really deserve that win. Sobrang lakas ng SISU kanina. Nawalan ng lakas yung Team Falcons bigla, no? Kumbaga, you really thought it's gonna be other way around. Pero hindi. Team SISU,
Naubusan
they
sila ng
started
gas.
this with a bang. Oh, man.
Grabe yun. At saka medyo matindi-tindi rin yung comeback na pinagdaanan ng Falcons kung tutuusin. They almost snatched it away from SISU. You have to think about that. And now we're jumping in dito sa map number 2 natin kung saan ang pumili naman neto, Bessie, SISU naman. And remember, sa map picks pa lang natin, lamang na yung Falcons dahil may double ban sila. But SISU, with all the handicaps, imagine the long games they played yesterday, sila pa rin yung nakakuha ng game number 1 natin. And game number 2, they are also the map pick. So,
yeah.
pumapabor naman sa kanila kahit papano ngayon, this time around.
A really beautiful spot coming in from Team SISU. Grabe yung pabor papunta sa kanila, no? Sa kanila. Pero yun nga, if ever gonna check it out as well, ito yung mapa kung saan tayo nag 19-17 last night sa Haven. Kumbaga, yun lang din talaga yung isa sa pinaka unforgettable moments natin pag nung napanood nga natin dito ang SISU together with We. Pero syempre, hoping for the best for themselves. Once again, pinili lang ng Team Falcons yung mga mapang tinalo sila ng We yesterday. They had this advantage na 2 map bans for themselves. Kumbaga, they're just gonna ban out yung mga alam ko malakas kayo. Then yun na yun, men. Pero at least, nasilat sila, men. Hindi to perfect round kami ngayon from Falcons.
Not at all. Perfect round kung yun lang yung usapan would be in 11-1 on the first half, which SISU made but lost on the latter part but managed to still pull back. So, dun pa lang makikita mo na yung resiliency mula sa teams nga natin dito. Kagaya na lang ng SISU.
Yeah.
And those long-standing games, kaya nilang makakomeback at bumalik ulit. But Falcons is also a team of comebacks dahil madalas naman yung mga first games na nakikita natin mula sa kanila. Lalo na kung best of 5 yung series natin, they look to be more laxed or relaxed as we call it. And alam na nila kapag nandun na sila sa bingit ng medyo delikado na to biglang nagigising, which is nakita naman natin nung game number 1.
Yung parang, ops, tama na. Medyo
delikado na.
tayo.
Masyado nang sumusobra to di ba?
Oh, iba na to ba't ganito yung mga games ka natin? Pero yun nga, no, at least we're gonna get to see as well ulit yung Phoenix nga rin dito. There's a chance na si Madvi din yung maglaro nito. Pero eto pagdating din sa mga players ng SISU rin kasi, lalo na sa Falcons Vega, nagtapat na sila dito back then sa mapa na to no? Nagkita na sila dito. Kumbaga, they had this fair share of experience already playing with this at nanalo ang Team Falcons nga dito with a score of 13-10. Kumbaga, medyo malapit-lapit lang din yung score, so anything can happen. Yung last time na naglaro dito, kasi baget pa to. Alam mo yun, kaya tayo nagcast nun 13 yung first day ng GC.
Grabe. SISU versus Falcons, game number 2. Haven yung magiging mapa natin dito between the teams, and like expected and pinag-usapan din natin kanina before even the game started na Madvi, we've seen her pull out the Phoenix a lot of times, a bunch of times, and masakit yan. Lalo na kung ganun siya kainit kung paano natin nakita yung second half nung split nila. Bilis pa magka-ult.
May shoutout nga pala ako. Shoutout nga pala si Boss C. Tatago siya sa pangalan Charles. At saka si DQ. Yan. Nanonood kasi sila. Si DQ pumasok sa watch party.
Naka-watch party yung mga yan.
Pumasok si DQ sa party. Natalo yung Falcons.
Ayun.
Yan. Siya yung may kasalanan, guys.
Ang ganda ng flash. Grabe. What a flash mula kay Madvi dito. That allowed them to manage at least getting the 2 kills, the first 2 kills. Mapipilitang umatras si May dito and even use up the smoke. And ngayon, baliktad pa. Sila pa yung kailangan bumalik at umatras.
Yun na nga, no? Kumbaga, you will never know kung ano rin ba talagang mga movements nga nagagawin nga ngayon ng Falcons. But at least all the way from heaven, Becca going down. But Madvi is ready for them to pick that off. 1-0 already, Team Falcons good on the first round. Kumbaga, hindi ganito ang Falcons kanina, guys.
Gusto nila una pa lang, di ba? Umpisa pa lang, makuha na nila yung mga rounds natin dahil ayaw na nilang maulit kung ano yung nangyari sa game number 1. But this is already a good sign para kay Madvi. Isipin mo, she's just 2 orbs, 2 kills away from actually gaining the run it back. And I'm sure tutulungan siya dito ng ibang teammates niya para makuha yung orb control when it comes to Silong.
Yeah. And pagpasok na naman dito, Team Falcons mga tol, at least they have this advantage. They really have to get this. But right now, Eneri, wala siya mahuhuli dito. Wala na rin siyang dash. So they really have to creep up inside the site slowly but surely. But it's fine. You have Madvi anyway. 1 more orb for this run it back. Ganun kabilis nga nilang ginagawa. And makikita nga natin sa side nga ng Team Falcons all the time. Madvi, 3 to 4 times per half nag-run it back. Ganyan kakatiyan. May run it back na bes.
Yun na nga, may run it back na dito, pero di naman niya kailangan gamitan ng this round even. Pwede niya pang i-save for the next. And Yume, on the other hand, triple kill pagdating sa classic na hawak niya. magiging delikado pa, and there's actually a big chance for SISU in regaining back the round itself. But Eneri and Alexi, double trouble. Syempre, ipaplant na nila yung spike, pupwesto na sila on the post plants itself, while the rest of the SISU squad, kailangan nilang unti-untiin to.
Lamang pa rin naman dito in terms of firepower ang Team Falcons. Well, at least si Capricious nakakuha nga siya ng guard din nga ngayon. Eneri, all the way from heaven. Naka-outland na naman siya, pero Capricious is ready. Oh no! Delikado nga Team Falcons nga dito. They have no idea at all kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nga nila. Pero bulit na din talaga is planted kay Alexi to. The timing is there. He's gonna catch one. All you have to do is wait. Anything can happen. And now, Capricious diffusing. Pwede siya mag-hop out, and Alexi, last bullet, will get Capricious on the head. 2-0 already. Falcons winning that round, but a really expensive one.
Medyo ang laking damage yung nabigay ni Yume dito. Classic yung naging puhunan niya for this round, but she was able to pull off 3 kills. That's already more than enough for an anti-eco. Not other than that, the chance at least or the opportunity to make the clutch happen. Hindi nga lang nangyari as the way they expected it to go, but damage has been done for FLC. Ito lang yung madadala nila for their bonus. But you could already see na merong mga upgrades din pagdating sa mga baril nila dahil yung iba, eto na, mabilisan nilang gustong i-take. Madv again has the run it back here and kaya nilang mamain itong site nga natin. But Madv still holding that possession. Wala siyang mahanap dito with their ult. Apathy on the other hand, managed to pull off a kill towards Silong. Garage, pinapalibutan pa rin ng players ng Falcons.
May tao din sa may platform, pero yung nga lang, May, she's gonna catch one. Si Shirazi nag-aantay lang din, pero yung nga lang, may mga pumutok nga na bala. Saturate. Hops out, May. Taking down Shirazi once again. Grabe rin si May, no? I mean, every angles are covered by her. 5v2.
Enemy remaining.
And this might be a round coming in from Team SISU. A really perfect one as well. Isa lang yung nabawasan nila, which is apparently si May.
Yeah, that's a good buy round para sa SISU. Malinis nilang naligpit ang Falcons dito. Gusto sana nilang mamahin yung garage and try to see if they can catch anyone. Pero ang lalim ng mga angle na hinahawakan ng SISU. They know better not to give them the opportunity na magkaroon pa ng early advantage nga dito. Falcons on the other hand will still go on this round with at least full on, meron pa rin sila mga Vandal Phantom dito. Half armor nga lang ang puhunan nila, but Yume already pre-firing towards A-Long. Walang damage, pero okay na yung nararamdaman nilang may kalaban.
4 stack coming in from SISU here in A, no? Kumbaga, in terms of pakiramdaman, maganda yung pakiramdam nga ng Team Falcons nga rin dito. Talaga umalis nga sila sa A. But, sa side naman ngayon ng SISU, scaling up already. Gusto ata nilang likuran ang Team Falcons. And with this information na meron nga sila, it can be B, it can be C, pero it's gonna be C already. Pero nga lang, mahirap din kasi here in this map, it's gonna be really hard for you na magpato. Kasi nga, man, you have the interceptor coming from that Vito. Capricious. Catching one. There's 4v4. You have the curveball as well. Pero yung alam, blinded si Madv. Mga tropa, kailangan na dito lumabas. Pero yun ang din na mahirap is spike is dropped sa labas pa. Sa may grass pa. At paano mo gagawin to? Diyos ko, napakadami mong kalaban nga rin dito. At yun na nga. Good decision coming in from SISU na likuran kalaban nila.
Tsaka hindi na sila nag-reset ng smoke doon kasi alam nilang baka malaro pa sila because of the flashes that could come out of Madv as well. And with that, it gave them an opportunity. Kahit yung pag-swing biglaan dito ni Capricious, nag-pay off na huli niya si Eneri. And nabawasan palalo yung members na natitira from the side of Falcons. A good execution to come out of SISU right there. And ito naman talaga yung kailangan mo kapag ang katapat mo ay Falcons Vega. You don't let them control the game and yung pacing. Dapat parehas kayo.
Right here. Yeah, it's basically what happened in the first half na natin. They're like inside the universe of SISU. Now, Yume. She's gonna catch one, but Capricious with a 3K! Beautiful hold coming in from Capricious. Well, walang pera dito ang Falcons though, but a kill is a kill, a win is a win. Yume! With this, 3-2, sila na yung lamang. Nakita na ata ng Falcons ang kryptonite nila at SISU ang ngalan. Kumbaga ang SISU, nahanap din nila ang susi para manalo sa mga laban. Char.
You can't spell Susi without Sisu. Tandaan nyo yan, mga tropa. And of course, with that, Sisu gets the upper hand here. 3-2 yung scoreline natin. They do have a Hunter's Fury, Convergence Path. Meron pa silang From the Shadows pagdating kay May dito. And para naman sa side ng Falcons, of course, consecutive rounds pa rin kung iisipin mo. Meron pa rin silang mga Vandal dito. Kaso nga lang, parati silang half armor. Yun yung nagiging puhunan nila.
Eneri blazing in. That is a kill once again. Pero yun nga, meron pa ditong interceptor mga tropa. At least denied na Hunter's Fury. Walang nahuli nga rin dito. But at least May super ready for that smoke. That is Aldon go. Denied. Pero Diyos ko, si May lang din na talagang kaharap nga ni Cameo. Ito, I just wanna say, for Sisu, they're really confident on their swings. Wala talaga silang takot nga dito because they know talagang kaya nga nila mag-pick off to isa-isa. Shirazi, doon lang sa may silong. Ang katapat na dito is si Yume, mga tropa. Pero nga lang, Becca nandito, nasan ba? Doon lang sa may garahe. Pero all you have to do is wait again. They're getting tagged. Becca, that is a swing. Yume, stuck here in silong. Napakadami pang tao dito and Eneri will get that. 4K coming in from Eneri. 3-3, a really close one comparing sa game natin kanina.
Walang madaanan yung mga players dito sa depensa para makapasok ulit and make a re-entry towards the side happen. Thanks to Eneri and her 4 kills, by the way. That's 4 people na napunish niya doon completely and hindi talaga nagkaroon ng buwelo at all kahit yung mga natitirang players nga natin dito from the side of Sisu. And nag-pay off finally for Falcons yung parati nilang pagbili ng half armors and just investing on the rifles itself. Yeah. But Falcons is another brand new round for them to at least take and try to go towards the side.
Medyo peaceful ang round ngayon, Bessie, kung napapansin mo, no? The waiting game is ready. Meron nga sila nahuli nga rin dito ngayon. Ito si Vito, but at least Eneri is inside. For sure, meron tayo dito sa may taas. Pero makakapitas ba si Apathy dito ng isa? Pero yun na nga. Apathy. All the way from heaven. Pot shots as well. The spike is planted, but now Cammy waiting for that call for that paranoia. But they can actually stop the aggression of Sisu dun sa may A side for sure. But now Apathy from heaven. That is the stun. Medyo mali din ata. Hindi na talaga nabato dun sa talagang kailangan nga ibato kung saan. And Eri all alone with the blades. Storm! Hindi tumama yung mga blades kay Apathy. And with that, punished ang Falcon sa malala. At this point, this is just chess.
I'm not sure exactly kung ilang naaabot. Kasi ina-expect nila, nakita mo naman there's multiple fake taps, surely. Dahil tinatry nila na ilabas na yung shock dart nung kanilang, at least, nung kanilang Sova. Pero walang lumalabas sa shock dart kasi yung tatlo nagpa-flank from A main.
Yeah.
And it worked out in their favor. They were also able to set up the convergence path and make a distraction pagdating sa loob ng site. Make it a lot more difficult for the side of Falcons for sure. At dahil dyan, mapapa-time out sila. Pantay pa rin yung score halos, pero time out agad.
Grabe. At least, ito nung pinakauna, syempre, si Apathy, meron siyang crosscut Kumbaga talagang kahit saan siya, pwede siyang lumipat Basically, it's like a rendezvous coming in from chamber. And you got a trap as well. Kumbaga, kaya niya i-delay dito ang aggression ng Team Falcons. Then, tipid na lang papunta kung saan man. Easy repossession for her. But, on the side of Becca, nagkamali man yung blind niya a while ago. Pero nagawan pa rin nila ng paraan. Si Eneri, nakapatay siya ng isa with the Blade Storm, pero hindi siya tumatama kay Apathy. Tag lang.
Grabe. Matinding mind games ang kailangan laruin ng mga players natin dito. And surely for the side of Falcons Vega, sila yung kailangan maghabol ng isa pang puntos. Bigger shoutouts by the way sa mga tropa nating for fun. Nanonood sila. Sina Ivory, sina Beans, sina Eman, Sina Gigi at sina Jep. Ayan, kompleto.
Oy, shout out.
Set up smoke.
Lunga po
Falcons, Eneri, nasa loob pero wala siyang mahanap na kalaban. Lahat, sige, willing silang ibigay yung space. Retake tayo.
Pero, pasok
Spike
din dito mga
planted.
tropa. Ayun na nga, at least ready ang SISU dito in order for them to get this retake. Evolution is online. 2 more for the reckoning nga na meron nga si Becca. But at least, tamang cove lang din ang gagawin nga nila. Pero they have the paranoia together with Saturday. Lahat na nilalabas nga nila. Evolution is activated as well. Hunter's Fury. Then, Alexi, with everything that is happening, Evolution denied. Becca getting tagged. She's super low. Literally 1 HP remaining. I just want to say this. Halos wala pang bawas ang Team Falcons dito kahit piso. And ang tanong, habulin pa nila si Capricious? They have to save that operator. Pero 2 is dead. Out na tayo. Huwag na tayong lumaban. Hayaan na natin siya. Ang importante, may 4 points na tayo.
Hahanapin nila yan. Hahuntingin ba? Wala na. Hindi na ata. Sige.
Hindi na.
Pagbibigyan na nila yung operator. Still na-manage pa rin dito ng SISU. I-save yan. Thanks to Capricious. And at least, things sa round na to. And Neri definitely popped off. And ito yung nakakatakot. Once, syempre para sa side ng Falcons, yung game number 1, si Mad V pa lang yung mainit. Game number 2, kung sasamahan mo ng Mad V plus Neri, masakit sa utak yun, Bessie.
Yeah. Pero buti na din talaga, no? Nakabawi na rin dito ang Falcons kahit paano. And lalong-lalo na dito ang Team SISU, no? I mean, mainit pa nga rin sila. Well, at least the utilities is there. Apathy catching one. The hold once again. Onto that Vito. Paranoia. Wala siyang mahuli nga dito kahit isa. Pero nga na si May. To the rescue. 3K already. It's out to Shirazi. All alone here in garage. Hindi ina-expect ni Shirazi to. Nag-aantay lang sila ng swing ng dalawa. Pero yun na nga. Shirazi will take one. And SISU winning that round.
Medyo na angle diff yung mga tropa natin dito. Para sa side, syempre, ng SISU, especially the hold to consider. To come out of May, ang ganda ng angle holds niya from the site itself up until garage. Ang ganda ng posisyon niya dito. 5-4, lamang ngayon ng SISU ng 1 puntos. And Falcons, hindi ako sanay na sila yung baliktad. Sila yung naghahabol.
Oo. Well, syempre, the momentum best. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, huwag natin pag-usapan yung huwag natin pag-usapan yung pagod. Yung lakas na lang, men. Wala nang fatigue na nangyayari dito. But now, SISU, Yume, the waiting game is here.
Sorry, little witch.
Whoop! And the waiting game, men, went in her favor.
For Alexi, patience, yan yung nagiging puhunan right now para sa kanilang side. Pero with the drone, susubukan niya makahanap ng information. Walang gustong magpakita para sa side ng SISU. Pero si Madvi makakahanap na ng isa, and that's Capricious. Yes. Neural depth, this gives the full information na hindi main control. And because of the smoke, madedelay lang ng kaunti pero mamamatay pa rin si Becca. May on the other hand, ang ganda ng mga nagiging hold na dito pero at this moment, isa lang muna mapipitas niya.
3v3 mga tol, may meron siya from the shadows. Cameo sees one. Meron pa ito ngayon sa may heavens of up. Pero nga lang, at least, nag-grip position na rin yung iba. Saturate will connect onto one right now. Pero nga lang, May! Ayun yung nga sinasabi nga natin. With that from the shadows onto that player, Yume catching one from the Shirazi! And Yume will win that with a clutch. That is a 1v2! SISU is winning every single round!
Napupunta tayo parate sa ganitong scenario sa mga 1v1s natin. Ang ganda ng mga nagiging execution ng Falcons dito. Pero
30 seconds left.
biglang babawi o kukubra ng mga kills. Lalo na pagdating kay May.
One enemy remaining.
Pagdating dito sa rounds na napapanood nga natin. And with Yume just coming back towards the site and managing to get the kills, maliligpit pa rin nila ang Falcons Vega. 6-4 na yung scoreline natin. Nakarinig tayo dito ng Blade Storm. Pero saan manggagaling yan? Dahil si Ineri mamamatay na nga muna dito sa kamay ni Apathy. A good hold yet again for the side of SISU. Dahil dun sana magre-revolve yung play pagdating sa round na to.
Oo, pero mukhang iba rin talaga ang gustong plano ng SISU dito mga tropa. It's just for SISU. That is the Cove na ginagamit nga niya. Pero yung angulo, oh no, hindi pa rin sila lumalabas. And Becca with the hold once again and May finishing it off. 7-4 already. Doon naman sa mapa pinili nila. Kumbaga, ayaw na namin mag 19-17 din dito. Napakahaba na nun. Oo, marami kayo na download pero praktisado na namin to.
Kahapon pa lang, nagte-training na sila. Nag-warm up na sila. Di ba? Kaninang umadaling araw, warm up pa din yung ginagawa nila. Dahil doon sa series na nilarungan nila. Pero dahil doon, syempre, nabuo din yung resiliency and of course, nag-improve din agad-agad pagdating sa execution. Etong players ng SISU, nakakalamang na sila. And this is already the round or the last round para sa ating first half. Cameo has the ult, Mad V as well. Let's see paano nila ma-incorporate on this round dahil si Capricious unti-unting lumalapit. Mukhang magdo-drone ata dito at masasaktohan ni Neri just right in front of them. And of course, kailangan nilang sumagot. Thanks to the smoke, naligtas nila yung dalawang players dito. And Falcons opened up a site.
Oh, Storm Surge connecting onto this player right now. Pero nga, Mad V, run it back, denied. They have the verticality. Cameo gonna push in, and Cameo with the second one right now. It's all up to one. And with that, Neri with the verticality, taking down SISU 5-7. And for Team Falcons, this is a much needed win for them. Etong second half na to. And I just wanna say, Bessie, habang nagsiswing ang SISU, men, yung owl drone, wala silang pakialam. Talaga nag-owl drone pa rin sila. At nung punto, okay, out na ako. Ayoko na dito, men. Sobrang delikado na, Alexi. At least bumawi sila. Pero leading the charge, that is Mad V and Neri.
I mean, if Ineri didn't smoke Alexi, for example, hindi ganun yung magiging scenario dahil ang bilis nilang mahahanap sa corner etong Sova nga natin, which is si Alexi. And partida ha, hindi pa ganun kadami yung kills. O yung, at least for Alexi, really, she's sticking to the role of being more of that support or yung backlines pagdating dito sa side ng Falcons Vega. But this player is also cracked. Kaya niya ring makakuha ng maraming kills. Kung matatandaan nyo o kung kakanood nyo lang ng stream na to and you don't have any clue, Alexi was once the main duelist of the team.
Yeah. Nagbago na nga rin yung lahat. And now, Neri, at least, no, yung performance din niya, ever since kanina, she really popped off as well. Pero pagdating dito ngayon sa SISU, kanina, si Apathy, but now, May is now leading. Well, si May kanina pa, kahit last game pa siya nagwawala eh. Pero grabe yung pagwawala ni May dito eh. 3K, 4K, lahat ubos. The hold is really good for themselves. Pero yun na nga, no, for SISU, they have to rely dito kay Yume na maging, na pumasok.
Maganda rin kasi yung positioning na nakukuha ni May. And a lot of the times, of course, thanks to being an Omen, kaya niyang laruin with the TPs and the smokes as well. Look at this. Early aggression when it comes to mid. And maraming fights ang mangyayari dito. Sasagutin ni Mad V with her own kill as well. The pistols now down to a 3v2. And Cameo Alexi ang natitira para sa side ng Falcons. Habang yung tatlo from SISU side, hindi pa naman nagsisimula kung totoosin kung saan sila pupunta.
Yeah. Saan ba sila pwedeng pumunta nga rin dito? Sino ba yung pwede nga nating hanapin? Lamang pa rin dito ang SISU in terms of headcount. Pero sa side ng Falcons, medyo nag-iikot-ikotan lang sila. They're just playing together and they need this.
Oy,
at least sa likod na is BB.
Spike planted.
Wala nakatingin sa likod. That is the Cove though. Nakita ba to ni Harbor? Alam ba ni Becca to? Nilaro sa sarili niyang smoke! And Alexi with the big retaliation. Shock dart, meron pa.
Sure,
Man,
meron pa.
the interceptor is online. On an interceptor nila, hindi makakapag-utility si Alexi. Pero buti nilang mababa, hindi siya huli.
Kong, nag-aantay lang yung last player remaining para sa loob ng side. Pero si Alexi Susubukan niya with a tap and now lumabas pa si Apathy. 16 HP remaining. They just have to play the time. And Capricious to get the final kill here and settle the score at least 8-5.
easy on them, they will never learn.
Ang init ng SISU. To be honest, I am confident na malayo ang mapupuntahan ng SISU sa Pacific.
Di naman ako nagda-doubt. Nanalo na sila against Falcons Vega. Hindi na imposible mangyari yun ulit. The only problem really with SISU is, honestly, they overthink themselves. Minsan, kahit ang ganda na ng mga rounds na nakikita natin, hindi pa rin sila satisfied dun sa mga nagiging execution kasi kailangan perfect para sa kanila. And it bites them back if we're just honestly speaking. But very formidable team. Kailangan mo lang talagang hindi mag-overthink. Ang daling sabihin pero mahirap gawin.
Neri popping the head of one. Marshall, hindi yung gamit ng players ngayon na SISU, but at least May getting tagged. And Neri with his second kill. Wallbang pa nga, Yume leading the charge once again with a Marshall. Capricious will end it all. Dalawa kay Capricious, dalawa kay Yuma at Alexi ang natira. Ito na, Princess Alexi Mabangis. Sino ang mananalo dito mga tropa? Pero Yume with a quick scope, taking down Lexi, 9-5.
You know the drill.
Parang trabaho lang.
Gear up and get back out there.
9-5. Well, ni 9-5 din naman nila yung pag-hold ng dito, posisyon. Lalo na pagdating kay Yume. Completely obliterated. Lahat ng makita niya, lahat ng makasalubong niya, at lahat ng madaanan niya. Good execution from the duelist herself. As, syempre, dito sa scenario na to, siya lang naman yung nag-iisang duelist. But for the rest of SISU's squad, of course, with the help of all the smokes, kagaya na lang na nakikita nating nilalaro dito ni Becca kanina. And the opportunity is big. Ang sakit ng damage mula kay Yume.
Ceasefire ang gagawin dito ngayon ng Team Falcons. At least, itong mga players na nga to, it's just them trying to wait. Nung pwede nga rin na gawin at least high tide. Andito na mga tropa. Dire-diretso na, Capricious. Leading the charge, he's Manvi, the one tap will connect. The team, kaya ba nilang pangalawahin to? Cove. Ang hirap i-retake nito kung ganito.
Uy, pero ang kagandahan, meron silang angulo pagdating sa likuran. They do re-smoke that. And Shirazi in a very good position. They managed to pull off another kill here. The opportunity is quite big dahil Apathy makakasagot pa rin naman ng isa kahit papano. It's still a 3v3. Alexi still has the recon. Doesn't spot anyone though. Di nila alam. Meron pang nasa likuran at si Apathy yon. Ang ganda ng paranoia na na-setup dito. And that basically secures the round for them. Kaso hindi pa tapos. Becca just around the corner and nahanap niya finally si Ineri, putting them in the scoreboard with a double digit.
Beautiful round coming in from SISU. Yung kasi sabi nga natin nung una, napakahirap i-retake nun. Kasi in terms of possessioning, just SISU, they're all over the map. And with that, buti na din talaga nahuli nga nila ngayon. Ito sila Shirazi. Tapos ang ganda rin nung interceptor placement coming in from Apathy. Kumbaga, building blocks to Bessie. Unti-unti mong i-create kung paano ba natin ito gagawing kompleto. Slowly but surely, they did that. Dun sa buy round ng Falcons, natalo sila. And this is the first time na nakita natin na nag-second timeout na ang Falcons.
Grabe. It says a lot dahil madalas Falcons yung sobrang nakakalamang sa mga games na napapanood natin. But the SISU squad, despite it not being the same exact squad na nanalo against Falcons before, they seem to be stronger than ever. Yumi's performance is so good at the moment. And kahit si Apathy, she's been pretty consistent from the previous games as well. Although game number 1, medyo nag-pop off din siya kung tutuusin. But for SISU, I think what's really gelling or having a big, what do you call this, result para sa kanila is managing to pull off yung mga trades and pati na rin yung magagandang hold sa positioning. Dahil hindi lang isang kill yung nakukuha nila doon, madalas dalawa.
Yeah. And right now, for Falcons, the struggle is really really having problems with this. Apathy catching one. Becca as well with the transfer.
Don't place.
4v2 and Area and Alexi all alone. Spike is drop here in C. Walang tao sa loob ng site mga tropa kasi nga they're on a hunt. And right now, Becca, Reckoning is online. Apathy trying to take down one and she did. And Eri, walang nagawa doon. Alexi all alone with a sheriff, with a recon. But Becca is ready. 11-5 already. And SISU is doing it. One more match point.
Grabe, trabaho lang para sa kanila. And SISU, lahat ng sumilip, no matter who the player is, lahat natatalo sa duel. Very on point when it comes to the aim duels here for SISU, and it brings them round after round after round. Ito na yung pang-apat na round, guys, dito sa second half natin. And hindi pa rin nakakasagot yung Falcons despite pulling a timeout on their pocket. Anyway, for this round, Eneri still has the Blaze Storm to play. Pero, ilalabas na ba yan sa round na to? Yun ang tanong dahil SISU, very slow pick-off kind of play is what they're showing here. Natatakasan sila ni Kami yun ng isa kahit papano. Okay na yun. Run and gun. Run and gun. And then I'm done.
Actually, ano yun eh. Kumbaga, high risk, high reward moment on coming in from Cameo. Bahala na if ever may mahuli nga ako dito, it's fine. I mean, the fact na siya lang yung only controller nga dito ngayon sa game, dito nga sa composition ng Team Falcons, sobrang high value target niya sa totoo lang. 5v3, lamang dito ang SISU. Miktara 4v3 Cameo, super low on HP, Apathy. Oh no, nahuli nga siya ng drone, but at least Madve. Kitang-kita natin kung paano nag-whiff si Apathy doon. Online ang Reckoning, online ang Hunter's Fury. But Cameo, once again, literally 1 HP. At least, we still have the automatic back nga nangabot ka ni Madve. Together with Hunter's Fury nga rin nila Alexi. Pero, with this, run it back being activated. Nasaan ba? Nowhere to be found. Cameo, super low. Ito na yung timing na sinasabi nga natin. Becca! Oh no, huling-huli! Diyos ko, nahuli pa siya at makakapasok pa siya, yun na nga. Diyos ko, meron siyang reckoning dito, mga tropa, nag-iikot-ikutan nga lang sila. Pero kamunti ka na. Diyos ko, na makulateral yung kill na yun.
What a round kung tutuusin. Dahil pwede nga maging collateral damage, collateral kill yung scenario na yon. Parehas very low yung natitira. Cameo, for example, nagkamali na siya, hinabol niya ng bala. Yung isa, and nalaman yung positioning niya. On this round, Becca almost clutching it out for the rest of the team. Pero Falcons, hindi rin sila basta-basta magpapakuha dito sa SISU dahil coming into the rounds, mapapansin mo, no, SISU plays a lot of contact and dun sila nagkakaroon ng spacing. Pero Falcons at this moment, nilalabanan nila yung mga first contact na yan in this kind of play. Hit and run tayo. Kapag nakapatay tayo, di natin kailangan maghanap ng pangalawa. Okay na yung isa, sabay mamba out.
Yeah. Right now, this aggression sila, hinahanap nga naman sa ba. Si Yumi nga ngayon, but now May, once again with a 2K. Grabe ng multi-kills siya, May! Look at that reflex! Taking down Madve! Walang nagawa si Madve, man. Hindi man siya nakaputok ng baril. But now, this is the evolution. Cameo sees one. Oh no, magkatabi lang sila nung kalaban nga niya. Pero Cameo, the waiting game is there, and Cameo will win that round. 11-7 Falcons. Hanggat hindi pa match point yung kalaban nila, puso pa, at andito naman tayo sa scenario na to. Napako na naman ang SISU sa 11.
Yun nga eh, para silang may 11 curse sa games na nilalaro nila. Parati tayong napupunta sa isang puntos na lang para sa match point. And dito nakakabawi ulit yung Falcons Vega. But there are a team that is like that anyway para sa Falcons side. Dahil hindi lang naman ito yung first time na nangyari din yan na medyo 11 points na, 12 points na, saka sila babawi. But Falcons, definitely it's not an easy game for them. Mapapansin mo naman yun kasi ubus na yung timeout nila, for example. And they're being a lot more careful. Hindi sila yung nagsiset ng pacing dito. They're just waiting patiently kung ano yung magiging execution. And ito na ata yung execute para sa kanila. Eneri, on the other hand, executes one. Ang kaso nga lang, masasagot din to. And the retrade is there as Eneri gets punished.
3v3 mga tropa. Reckoning is online together with the Neural Theft. Dito na ngayon Shirazi. Yung mga high-value target nga rin dito is buhay na buhay pa coming in from SISU together with Falcons. But now May, the waiting game. Yung spike, hawak din nila doon at narinig yun ng Falcons for sure yung kapalit nga ng, ng spike. Pero they're really expecting na baka lumayo na yung spike. They have no idea at all na nandito pa rin to. And ito yung mahirap, Bessie. Hindi pwedeng gumalaw si Apathy dito kasi if ever gumalaw siya, pwede nga siya makita ni Cameo if tumingin siya. The timing is there. And for the side dito kay Becca, sige, iwan kita Becca, libutin mo yung mapa, hanapin mo yung mga pwede mong puntahan, pero in terms of from the shadows, at least nakita ni Cameo na meron pang latak dito sa may A-long. But the paranoia is still with her. But Becca with a wraparound! Oh no! Sobra silang hyper-focus coming in sa mapagpasok ka rin dito ngayon ng SISU. Pero si Becca nalimutan na nila. 14 seconds in, and Cameo will get that. Ang haba nung round din, sa totoo lang.
Ang ganda ng distraction na nagawa sana ni Becca doon, Bessie. Pero yung execution doon sa ibang parte ng mapa, yung mas importante, maliban doon sa ginagawa ni Becca. Because that's all what basically was just a distraction. Kaso nga lang, medyo may konting pagmamadali din para doon sa execute mula sa A main. Control nila. Knowing na, of course, time is running as well and time is dwindling away. 11-8 na ngayon, and Falcons, they're being really careful right now. And Neri has the operator here. And Mad V, ang bilis niyang na-pick up at si Becca yung nakapitas.
Napakabilis ang pangyayari mga tropa. Pero meron pa naman sila ditong utilities mga tol. Shoutouts nga pala kay Alex Ayala, nakauwi na siya. Pero on to these games at least. And kay Linda rin, Bessie. Oh. Kay Linda rin. Ano siya? Champion.
Nakauwi na.
Tinalo ni Alex Ayala yun dati. Share ko lang. So, mas malakas tayo sa kanya. Pinoy pride, by the way. 1 minute remaining. 4v5 lamang dito ang SISU. Becca, I love the positioning. The angles coming in from SISU. Men, all corners and angles are covered for themselves. And if ever manalo dito ang SISU, match point na. And men, bawas naman daw kahit armor lang, sabi ng SISU.
Perfect execute mula sa kanila. Ang ganda rin kasi nung angle na nakuha nila sa garage kung tutuusin. Yung dalawang nag-hold ng cross, walang nagawa for the side of SISU right here. Tapos naunahan pa nila si Mad V dun sa pitas. So everything really paved the way para dito sa side ng SISU. It could be as clean as it can be dahil ito na talaga yung match point. Sure na to, wala nang gustong lumaban para dito sa side ng Falcons. They wanna save the operator. Wala silang pera para sa susunod na round.
Oo.
Hunting malala.
Next map na. Eneri! We'll catch one, but Apathy, nahuli pa! You know what? That is the only saving grace na meron sana dito ang Falcons, yung operator nila. Nawala pa, nahuli pa. Pero yun na nga, if ever gonna talk about the positioning, the angles na laging tinututukan ng SISU, yun yung advantage nila. Ever since no map 1 natin, hugging the corners, hugging the walls. And right now, ganun pa rin ang nangyayari. And it's working for themselves. Ang galing na pinapakita ng SISU.
Tsaka nagiging parang Joker itong harbor play nila kung tutuusin. Hindi nila mabasa kung saan ba talaga dadaan itong si Becca kahit yung pagsisetup niya ng mga walls, of course, ang laking tulong din. And Shirazi, she's definitely having a hard time controlling side. That's for sure. Parati siyang nauunahan dito at nakokontrol pabalik ng SISU. Wala siya masyadong nahuhuli pagdating sa mga tripwires as well. So, Madvi is just right beside her. to try and help out and control this C. Dahil nga nasa likuran lang, and Yume actually gets her out of the way. Dahil dyan, magkakaroon ng opening ulit dito para sa side ng SISU at mapapatay pa nila si Shirazi. C is pretty much open for the taking, and Neri and Alexi na lang ang natitira. One from the flank and one from spawn. Bladestorm up para kay Neri dito, pero mahuhuli niya ba si Becca? Just around the smoke, she waits patiently, pero the patience paid off and SISU now wins game number 2.
Isa na lang ang kailangan ng SISU, and they're gonna be the champions of Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. And I just wanna say this, Bessie, the angles, the possessioning, they know kung nasan exactly dito ang Team Falcons. Ibang klase yung warm-up nga na ginawa nga nila kahapon, mga tol. And it's just, yun na nga, binuo tong Haven, binuo yung split para sa kanila. Men, hindi alam ng Falcons kung bakit sila basang-basa.
Ang tagal na nilang nagkakatapat. Alam mo, kung may isang team na sobrang daming VODs pagdating sa GC at kaya mong aralin matindi-tindi, then ito yon. Falcons Vega yon. And ginawa ng SISU yung homework nila. This just paved the way for them to get map number 2. Ito yung mapa na pinili din naman nila at the very end of the day. And they managed to really pull it off cleanly. I have to say that.
I mean, Bessie, kailangan nila. Ilan ba yung OT na ginawa nila kahapon? Kung hindi pa nila na perfect tong mapa na to, ewan ko na lang. Men, napakahaba ng game nga nila, no? And with that, at least for the side of SISU, they win. They got this. They deserve this. And for the side naman ng Team Falcons, isa na lang. Katapusan na lang lahat. And din rin kasi mahirap, Bessie, no? If ever you have that perfect run sa buong Game Changers, Split 2, kumbaga you have that confidence already. And for the side of SISU, binasag nila ang confidence dito ng Team Falcons na oo, undefeated kayo, pero at the end of the day, hindi kayo immortal.
Exactly. Walang imposible para dito sa side ng SISU. Hindi rin naman ito yung unang beses na nagawa na nila yan. And 13-8 is definitely a statement for the entire squad. And I'm pretty sure na at this point, madadala nila yung momentum na yan papunta sa susunod pa nating games. Nakita natin this time na medyo mas nag-pop off sina Eneri, for example. But I have to say, double duelist yun, best. Pero on their attacking, hindi talaga nakabuelo masyado yung Falcons dito. In the end, sila pa yung kailangan mag-adjust na, okay, isa lang yung kailangan nating mapitas, kailangan natin mag-mamba out dahil masyadong masakit and mahirap pag kulang tayo sa tao. Pero hindi nila na-pull off completely.
Next map, it's gonna be Lotus. Anything can happen, no? Pero yun nga, no? At least for the side of Team Falcons, the struggle is real. Oo, talagang dumating pa tayo sa punto na sabi natin kanina 3-1, no? Pero gusto atang i-3-0 ng SISU. Expect the unexpected dito. No one expected this to happen if ever gonna base on stats. But SISU, the resiliency is there. The confidence as well. And I just want to say, in terms of confidence, wala silang takot sa Falcons. Becca, Yume, May, apat yan Capricious. Once na nag-swing sila, one thing is for sure, they're gonna take down like at least 3. Lalo na si May nga kanina. I mean, the reflex. Walang nagawa si Mad V.
Wala talaga. And come to think of it, ang ganda ng simula ng Falcons dito. Yung pistol round nila, Mad V immediately on the second round, meron na siyang run it back sana. It's just that hindi sa dahil mahirap o hindi nakakakuha ng kills ito mga players ng Falcons Vega, for example, Eneri and Mad V. It just so happens na kahit si Becca, ginulat din tayo. The lurks coming out of a harbor was very essential for this whole squad. Other than that, Yume, you have to give it to her. Tinabaho talaga nila to matindi-tindi. Halos dikit yung scorelines nila kung tutuusin.
Ito, I just wanna say, I mean, si Apathy, if ever gonna talk about itong player na to, hindi din naman siya yung first 5 eh. Hindi siya yung first 5 dito. It's actually Sheena na talagang nandito ngayon sa team nga ng SISU. Pero yung kumbaga yung performance niya yesterday up until today, men, on point. ibang klase. Pero yun na nga, no? Siyempre, for the side of Team SISU, isa na lang, tapos na. Pero syempre, Falcons, we're gonna get to see talagang papusoan nga nila. Next map, it's gonna be Lotus. Ito naman yung pinili nga ng Team Falcons. Anything can happen, or it's gonna be over. But right now, you're watching Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia Split 2. We're just gonna have a very, very short break. Kami nga pala ng The Mods. Don't go away. See you later.
Welcome back sa Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia Split 2 Grand Finals nga natin mga tropa. Taylor nga pala together with Vil as your casters for today. The mods at your service. At ito na, Bessie, 2-0 yung score. Para sa mga nanonood, 2-0 yung score pero hindi sa Falcons yung 2-0 na yon. Sa SISU, Bessie.
Nakakatakot and sobrang nakakapanibago. Sobrang bago, nakakapanibago sabihin ngayon. Pero ito if ever gonna check din, yung mga first games nga nila dito nga sa Game Changers, lalong-lalo na sa Falcons Vega Bessie, you know. Sila lang naman ang gumawa nung first ever 13-0 Bessie sa buong Split 2 nung nakalaban nila yung Baguette. Isang mapang yon sa Ascent. Tapos, ang SISU, maganda rin yung pinapakita nga nila mga games nga rin dito. Kasi last time, dun sa last games nga nilalaro nga nila, it's been them really trying to get a hold for themselves, dumiretso, papuntang Grand Finals, bumaba sila sa lower bracket, they did their best. But right now, this is new to everyone's eyes. 0-2 na ang Team Falcons. 15-13 to 13-8. And for Team Falcons, this is a huge pressure for themselves just to take down itong players nga ng SISU sa Lotus. Pero ito at least for the side naman dito ngayon ng Ascent, sobrang safe pick na to eh. It can be SISU, it can be Falcons eh. Tinalo nila ang split sa Haven. Yun nga, kung aabot ng Ascent. And for the side of SISU, ayaw nilang umabot sa Ascent. Kasi sobrang safe nito. Lahat ng teams malakas dito.
Ay, honestly, ang ganda ng performance nila from game 1, game number 2. Very, this time, satisfying yung win para sa kanila. Dahil yung game number 1, kung tutuusin, sobrang one-sided na nga and pabor na for SISU. Pero nakakatakot pa rin dahil muntik sila makomeback ng Falcons doon. They managed to pull it off still. Game 2 is pretty convincing, but heading to game number 3, of course, Falcons, they're regrouping, nag-uusap-usap tong mga to, and I'm pretty sure na meron silang prepared din para sa mapa na to. Going up against SISU, lalo na paano mo pipigilan sina Becca, talagang completely nagpa-pop off na rin pagdating dito sa matches natin.
The preparation is great na ginawa nga rin dito ng SISU, no? I mean, they've been battling their way, napapasok nga dito sa Grand Finals ever since back then. Nalaglag nila yung Team Falcons, pero right now silang dalawa ulit na maglalaban. And this is actually one of the best storylines na pwede mong gumagawa. Oo, nilaglag mo kami sa lower bracket. And ang pagbawi ng SISU, nalaglag naman namin kayo sa Grand Finals. I mean, that is the best revenge arc na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng Falcons and SISU. And so far, talagang ang kryptonite ng Falcons is definitely this team. I mean, dun nga sa upper bracket, natalo nga sila. Pero pagdating sa Grand Finals, is the other way around. They did their assignment, everyone is on point, and everyone is really hungry for that championship.
Etong championship na to, it's still on the line, and the Falcons, they're still up and running for it. And eto na, it may be the final map or this might be the comeback storyline na manggagaling from the side of Falcons Vega. We are looking at the agent compositions and makakakita tayo dito ng Mad V Deadlock para sa Lotus.
Eto, Bessie, I mean, sa tingin mo, kung si Sheena yun nandito, it's just gonna be the same thing na sa side ng SISU? Kasi yun nga, no? Medyo out of the picture si Sheena for like dun sa game yesterday and today. Sige mo ba same lang?
Nag-pop off din siya dun sa previous games na nilaro ni Sheena, I have to be honest, but at the same time hindi mo rin talaga masasabi kasi at the end of the day for Falcons, nasa kanila lahat ng odds, lahat ng stats, lahat in favor of Falcons. Think about that. Kahit sabihin mo si Sheena to, kahit iba yung player dito, it's supposed to go to the side of Falcons. But it's not.
Yeah.
So,
Grabe, no?
hindi lang siya dahil malakas or dahil ito yung composition ng SISU, but there must be something happening also para sa side ng Falcons na hindi nag-work out.
Lalong-lalo na, no? I mean, sobrang nakakatakot yun. Isipin mo din sa stats nga natin, 100% win rate. lahat ang Falcons nga rin dito. Pero basag lahat sa loob ng isang araw. Ganun kalupit yun, men.
The stats destroyer.
Oo. Eto I mean, for Team Falcons, sobrang tagal na nilang hindi nakakaramdam ng talo. Nabasag yan ng July 12, 2026, 7 p.m. Ganun lang din talaga kadalas. May oras pa, men. Pero yun ang Falcons and SISU here in Lotus. Isa to sa pinakamalakas nga ng Team Falcons ever since back then. Nasa Sipto pa lang sila, nasa SMG pa lang sila. But right now, can they actually replicate the thing that they're doing back then? Or is just SISU, man, can steamroll everyone to a win?
Is the era over? Yan ang tanong. For so many years, hinawakan nila yung corona. Pero mukhang ito yung moment to shine para sa ibang mga teams pa na meron nga tayo dito at the moment. But, of course, big shoutout sa lahat ng nanonood ng streams natin, by the way. Si Hanabi, nabuhay na naman ang tunay na photographer ng lahat. Pero ito, Eneri on possession here. Takes one at least, pero masasagot din agad ng Falcons dahil si Alexi nakarating na with her own triple kill. Managed to pull off 1-0. Uy, may audio na.
Ang pagbangon ng api, mga tropa, I mean, saan ka nanonood, bes? Ano nagbabasa ng...
Sa Twitch.
Sa Twitch. Shout out ko sa inyo. Pero yun nga, for the side of Team Falcons, it's just them at least finally winning the first round. Pero kanina, SISU nabasag agad Dun pa lang sa buy round ng Falcons Pero yeah, we're gonna get to see kung talagang mag-reverse sweep tayo para tayo sa game number 5. But for SISU, man, the pressure, wala talaga sa kanila. They can do anything that they want right now. But at least, Eneri, trying to be really aggressive. Itong wall lang ang nagpapipigil nga sa kanila. At pag nawala itong automatically, talagang barilan na, malala na nga. At yun na nga, kami yung Eneri nakabawi na. There's a 4v1. Becca ang natira. Becca, magagawa ba ditong clutch with the classic on hand? But you're gonna be you're up against a Guardian coming in from Cameo though. And an outlaw na hawakan ni Eneri is gonna be near impossible na makabawi nga ang SISU doon. Pero with this, fast rounds lang. Fast A kills lang, bes.
Yun nga Tsaka alam mo namang, syempre, kayo yung nakakalamang sa barel, di ba? Might as well mamain nyo na, lalo na dito sa A control na pinakita nga ng Falcons. Feeling ko, gising na si Alexi Ito na ata ang oras niya, moment to shine para sa kanya. But of course, Falcons, dahil dun sa panalo nila sa round, they have a lot of guns to head on to the bonus. And for SISU, ito yung magiging first official buy na meron sila. A-site ata ang napili nila. But of course, Shirazi patiently waiting. Yung dog, nahanap siya dito. She would just go for the reposition instead. Habang yung ibang members, tinitake over na nga itong A-site control. But Yume successfully taking down one. It's a 2-1 trade. Alexi managed to pull off a kill before she dies off. Pero 4v3 pa rin to. Patience para sa side nila, pero still for SISU, is still a post plant in play. Falcons, susubukan nila dito. They start off, nagkamali agad sila pagdating sa paint shells. Apathy just in the correct position. Managed to get the kill on towards Cameo. Yung dalawa, nag-aantay na lang, pero dahil sa paint shells na to, mapipilitan silang lumabas. And finally, around for the SISU squad, mababaliktad nila. It's a 2-1. Pagdating sa round na to, it's kind of hard to see kung sino nga ba yung nakakalamang pagdating dun sa mga kills pa lang. Ang dami mga times na makikita mo through the smoke, yung mga pre-fire natin dito. And nasasalo ng ibang members ng Falcons, for example, yung iba dyan. And the fact na, of course, Shirazi has to go for the reposition. Siya lang yung nag-hold dito sa loob ng site. Yung snake bite, hindi naman din ganun ka-effective for them. So, Falcons, it's just a quick reset that they need.
And with that aggression na ginawa ng Team Falcons all the way here in A, at least medyo alam na rin to ng SISU na they really have to back off. But onto these players, onto these games right now, this is gonna be really difficult take coming in from SISU. If ever gusto nga nila makapasok nga dito, remember that on a deadlock together with the Viper as well is like one sentinel and a pseudo sentinel for themselves. So talagang kumbaga, kahit nasan sila, 3 sites are covered, wala silang magagawa. And I just love Ito mga utilities nga na meron nga si Deadlock mga tol. Pero yun na nga, Shirazi trying to spot out Yume, taking down Mad V. There's a 3v3. The equalizer is here. Pero as you can see, it's just a race with the Roomba. Just trying to get that distance all the way dito nga sa may waterfall. Pero Apathy, alam niya na meron tao na nga dito. Interceptor activated as well. Hindi sila pwedeng magbato kasi masama rin yun. But onto these games, one more kill coming in from Alexi at meron na siyang Nightfall. That is the hunt. Not gonna catch anyone. They're inside slowly and surely that is the tag. Wala silang idea na dalawa pala yung tao nga dito sa may halls. Becca catching one. Cameo is here but Yume with the cleanup. 2-2. Sabay round mismo ng Falcons.
Let's go out after this.
Ang ganda sana ng setup from Falcons kung tutuusin. Kasi kahit yung showstopper na to from Yume, mapipigilan siya kahit papano nung traps nung Deadlock. Pero dahil nga nakalabas din yung ibang mga players dito ng Falcons, considering also Madvi, nahuli pa rin ng showstopper to. At hindi nila agad nasagot. Shirazi was able to pick up 2 kills, sure, but the site was overthrown and basically nakapag-plant na rin sila dito ng spike. It's just a matter of time, lalo na kung ganun yung cross, may spawn, tapos meron pang main control. A new round emerges, but Falcons on a deficit.
Yeah. But walang pera ngayon ng Falcons though. And for this advantage, SISU, kailangan nga nilang gawin ngayon lahat para nga rin talaga maging 3 to. But I just wanna say na I really love the utilities na hawak din ni Madvi nga rin dito, no? It's actually super difficult for SISU na makapasok lang din. Once and for all na talagang pumasok nga yung lahat ng utilities din ni Madvi sa site. But they left etong si Apathy here in B. The aggression here is A. In A is medyo scaling na rin sila paunti-unti. Pero for the side of Falcons, they have to stick together. Which is apparently ginagawa nga nila to ngayon. And matinding flank tong nasa isip nga nila at naririnig to. Rinig na rinig ni Apathy kung saan sila nanggagaling mga tropa. It can be B, it can be A. And mukhang iikot pa rin ang SISU. Sobrang tag-iikotan lang sila. Nagpalitan na sila ng spawn mga tropa. Si Alexi na huli pa. Eneri, catching one. Meron siyang showstopper nga ngayon, no? Pero may latak dun lang sa may rubble, which is si Becca and Madvi. Sobrang delikado nga siya dito. And yun na nga, makukuha na niya yung interceptor. Nandito na rin mga tropa. Hindi sila pwede magbato at mahirap to. Apathy, super low on HP. And Becca, yung wall lang din talaga nag-aantay nga sila. At pag nawala to, literal na talagang barila na. Sure na kill na. May with the verticality. Shirazi, one tap, connecting. Becca with the end. 3-2. SISU. Grabe yung ikutan nila doon.
Grabe nga yung ikutan. May nahuli pa rin si Eneri, sure. Pero yung oras, once na nakapag-set na ng spike, doon mo na makikita na luging-lugi sila. Barrel pa lang, hindi na nila matatapatan to. Plus, the positions itself, sobrang swarmed off na yung A control mula dito sa side ng SISU. Falcons, Vega, very rare na makita nating sila yung naghahabol ng scoreline dito or at least scratching their heads what's gonna be the next step and what's gonna be the next plan. But we are seeing it right at this moment. Down to a 2-0 and series point na yung kalaban nila. How resilient can you be?
Oh no. Makakatakot, Messi. Pero yun na nga. They're gonna go inside. Pero dito naman ngayon sa Team Falcons, it's just a waiting game once again. They're gonna go. The push is here. The defense coming in from Falcons. Is it gonna work? At least yung dalawa na yung napitas nga nila. May Nightfall pa and Madvi! The Great Wall of Madvi, mga tropa. It's all up to Becca. On a 1v4, pwedeng 3-3.
Well, yung smoke na to, para pigilan siya. Ang mahirap dito kahit pumasok ka, tatlo yung nag-aabang sa'yo sa kamay ng Falcons Vega. Ito yung mga pwestong baka mabu. Tignan natin dahil pag sumilip ka, makakahanap pa siya ng isang kill but that's about it. The position has been settled and Falcons settles the score 3-3.
At least, sobrang close nga ng game nila, no? Well, ulitin nga natin, the pressure is nasa Falcons na to. They had a perfect run. Pero after ilang days, ano lang sira na agad Ito ang Team Falcons kasi, medyo matagal na rin talaga yung last game nila, Bes. Diba?
Kasi nag-aantay sila sa upper bracket.
Oo. Ito, Bessie, yung last game ng Team Falcons is literally in June 28 pa. Kumbaga, 3 linggo na sila nag-aantay yung mga tropa, tapos ngayon lalaban sila. Pero yung laban ng SISU, tuloy-tuloy, may 5 games pa sila yesterday. Kaya mainit din sila.
May momentum pa na nanggaling dun sa pagkapanalo nila. Kahit na sabihin mong long games yon, may fatigue. Pero ang dami mong matututunan. And mainit ka pa. Yun yung pinaka-importante. Mainit pa para sa side ng SISU. At nakikita natin yan ngayon. But on this round, with apathy, one less player for the side of SISU here.
Yeah.
Pero tignan mo naman, ang lalim na ni Becca dito kung tutuusin. The thing is, Falcons is giving that amount of space. Planado to.
Yeah. Pero sa totoo lang, if ever gonna look at it, ang tagal, no? Hindi pala 3 weeks, 2 weeks pala. Ang tagal ng last game nila,
Tagal
best June
nga ng
28
laro
last
mo.
month pa.
Parang
Diba?
kapag bakasyon ka na, may 13th month pay na, wala pa rin yung laban mo. Ngayon, Pasko
Ang
na.
tagal. So, yun nga Ang tagal talaga. Pero, I mean, init. Oh, ito nga, Bessie, sorry, pero wala na talaga dito. Wala nang fatigue dito. Momentum lang ang meron sila. Pero yun na nga, there's a nightfall. On these players, magagawa ang badalan na paraan para nga ma-retake to. Pero Yume! Oh no, ang ganda na posisyon nga niya. Seas will connect as well. They have to move out and wait for the aggression. This is a 4v4. The time is running out. Capricious! The positioning! The cross! Absolutely perfect coming in! From SISU, si Alexi. Princess Alexi Mabangis. Lahat papunta sa kanya. Well, at least deny their economy. That's the least that you can do.
Ooh, okay. Double kill, at least, for Alexi, but the round already won by SISU right there and there. The thing is, for SISU, ang ganda ng post-plant possessions nila dito. Kung makikita mo yung stats, kahit dun sa game number 2 natin, lahat ng post-plants nila successful. Nahahawakan nila at nahahandle nila. And same goes para dito sa mga rounds na napapanood natin. Once they pick up the site itself, it's very difficult to puncture through the post plants. Maganda rin yung cross na nasi-set up nila dito against Falcons. They even forced all the timeouts you could think of sa Falcons. Dahil talagang problemado sila kung paano magiging solusyon nila against the players of SISU right here. Yume is still performing and getting those pickoffs and kills. And SISU, dikit yung laban Talagang sobrang dikit yung laban. Pero Falcons yung humahabol.
Oo. Kumbaga, yung pressure talaga na sa Falcons kahit anong mangyari, men. I mean, for themselves, SISU, they're just playing their own game. That's it.
Sabi nga
Kumbaga,
ni Zik, kain daw.
Ano?
Kain po mga casters. Walang
Sino
ganun. Sa Twitch.
Zik? Sa Twitch. Shoutouts nga pala, guys. Once again, mga Twitchers natin dyan, yung mga YouTubero, mga tropa natin sa TikTok, together with Facebook. Hello nga po pala sa inyo. Pero, ayun nga, kumbaga, pero basta tagal talaga ng last game nila. Dalawang.
Ganun talaga. Ano pa
Pero yun na nga, the paranoia will connect onto these players right now. Pero sa power, pwede nga, Cameo from up top. Hindi na ina-expect na si Cameo. Nandun na pala. And they're gonna push. Capricious, however, going inside. Ito si Cameo kanina, siya yung siya yung initiator nila with the Sky. Pero ngayon, at least... Ay, hindi. Sorry. Si Alexi pala yun. Kalimutan na yung sinabi ko, pero at least 4v1 to lang ang Falcons.
Hard initiator nila si Alexi ngayon.
Oh, sorry.
And honestly, since tapos naman na tong round na to, kung tutuusin, depende na lang syempre, di ba, Becca, kung makaklatch na pa to. But the angles were already held by the players of Falcons. Alexi, nung interview niya, kasi madalas nga nagiging duelist siya from the previous split. Mas madalas ko siya makikita on that role. Lalo na nung meron pang yung isang player nila, nung hindi pa pumapasok ulit si Shirazi dito, naging duelist siya. But she's actually more than happy. Kasi ito yung role talaga na meron siya. Yung hard role talaga na nakikita natin way back pa from Alexi. It's the initiator. So, she's happy to be back on the role. But, of course, they have to roll back also pagdating sa scoreline natin dito. And Falcons, gusto nilang makakuha ng advantage. Kaso nga lang, May successful on the kill. Ito na naman ang problema nila, si Kamiyu. Ang lakas niyang manglason sa posisyon na to.
Men, kanina pa siya nasa rubble. Alam niya na ito yung advantage nga niya with the shrouded step, and they're just trying to abuse that every single round. And one thing is for sure, pag inulit-ulit ng Team Falcons, they have to like adjust it either way. I mean, mababasa nga sila ng SISU, but right now, Alexi, kung natin on to Yume, there's a 4v2. Walang pera dito ang SISU. Stinger lang talaga ang gamit niya together with Becca na nahuli na rin ni Kamiyu. But right now, it's all up to one, Capricious. Pag ito na-clutch si Capricious, uuwi si Taylor sa Pilipinas.
Sayang.
Sayang.
Biyahin na pa uwi, naging bato pa. But Capricious, medyo imposible dahil nga rin naka-stinger lang siya doon. And of course, Spike being also far away for the players right there. Pero ito yung kailangan nilang pag-ingatan ha. Kasi itong A-control nilang ginagawa simula kanina, yan ang hindi maipanalo ng SISU at all. Hindi pa sila nagiging successful sa take nila on that A-rubble.
Yeah. But for SISU, kumbaga chess lang talaga. Paikot-ikot lang, palipat-lipat lang. You really never know kung sino talaga pwede nga manalo dito. Pero sa side ng Team Falcons, mga tol, curated to for defending. This is built for defending, mga tol. But sa side ng SISU nga ngayon, they have this showstopper, which is yun din talaga magagamit nga niya. But right now, sa side nga ng Team Falcons, Nightfall is up for themselves. Ang lakas na SISU, no? Iba, lakas.
Kamiyu, nakaposisyon yung paranoia kung sakali. Pero hindi nila kailanganin because of the wall. And Neri with the double. At naging ano pa nga, collateral damage pa yung nasa likodan. Susunod dito si May. Si swing lang sana siya para silipin kung may tao pa. Pero yun nga, nakita niya yung hinahanap niya. 5v2. And on this early round, successful yung Falcons sa lahat ng duel nila.
No charges.
Falcons 6-4 already. At least, itong first half na to, kahit anong mangyari, it can be 6-6, it can be 7-5, pwede nga sila lumamang dito. This is the map that they picked. So they have no choice dito of losing this. But now, timeout coming in from SISU. And ito yung ginagawa nga ng SISU na kahit series point na sila, kahit 6-4 lang yung score, they're gonna do everything para mas makakuha pa sila ng mas maraming points. I mean, after 3 rounds of losing, SISU with a timeout, good decision as well. Good on the timing too.
Timeout for the side of SISU here. At lalo na the budget isn't really on their favor para dito sa SISU side natin. Kailangan nilang mag-isip ngayon kung ano yung magiging plano nila. A-rubble not working out so far. And sinubukan nila yung B site. It's also heavily in favor still of Falcons. Medyo naiipit sila sa posisyon na yan. Nagiging successful sila sa C site nila kanina. But the problem is a lot of the players from Falcons medyo nagsaswarm sila dito sa C. Or either that or A site. And yung mga maliliit na adjustments na ginagawa ng Falcons, nag-work out na sa pabor nila this time.
6-4 SISU. Hindi man natin makita yung mga camera nila. Pero don't worry, sila yan. But now, 4 na stinger ang hawak yun ng SISU. At naririnig to ng Team Falcons. They have to make the use of this. Maximize ang raw aim na meron nga sila in order for them to take down the players of Falcons. Pero, with this positioning alone, first contact kay Deadlock tapos uubusin ni Alexi, yan yung kwento. But now, Kami, once again with the verticality onto Rubble. Makakalason ba siya? Tama ba yung decision niya na umalis siya, pero at least nagpalabas nga sila ng Prowler nga rin dito para magpaikot-ikot. Hala, labas.
Fullback para kay Cameo dito. Nakaramdam lang siya ng smoke na sinetap. Meron na agad retaliation, nakatapat. Ganon ka-importante para sa Falcons yung positioning nila. And slowly but surely, SISU is marching towards the side. Sisimulan nila to, of course, with a showstopper. Ang tanong, meron bang mahahanap yung showstopper na yan? At mukhang meron, at si Alexi to, nang hindi man lang niya nakikita. Now with the Roomba, it's time to find kung saan nga ba nagtatago yung ibang members ng Falcons. Remember, this is an eco disadvantage, pero si Yume nakapulot na.
At least Vandal nga yung nahuli nga nila dito. Maganda yung positioning nga nila mga tropa, pero that is a stinger together with the Vandal nga nahawak pa rin dito nga ni Yume. And that is Mad V catching one and Eddie super low. The tag connecting. It's all up to May and Capricious with a stinger on hand. Shirazi will do it all. Capricious 1v1 with a great one, or 1v2 rather. And Eddie 4 HP remaining. Sino bang uumpisahan mo? Sino uunahan mo? Shirazi pinupusuan. The tag is there. Oh no, nahap niya! Nahuli pa ni Capricious mga tropa, 6-5! Pero may pera pa naman ng Falcons though, but SISU ang kailangan nila is puntos. The timeout converted to a win.
Nilaro ni Capricious pagdating sa final moments. And good for, honestly, Shirazi sticking to the half. Kasi kapag hindi niya to na half, wala na talagang chance at all. Kaso nga lang, on that final moments, kung saan hinahanap ni Shirazi yung kill, nag-switch na ata siya sa pistol, hindi pa rin pabor sa kanya. And for Capricious, it all worked out in their favor. 6-5. Ganto pa rin kadikit yung laban natin. The dog doesn't spot anyone, but Cameo is really handling the situation well. Lalo na itong A control nila, walang makadaan na.
Nowhere to run. And ngayon, at least, wall ulit. Dun lang sa may labas ng B. It's been like that. They want to close out B already. Pwede na yun. Pero syempre, interceptor. At least they're gonna use it as an interceptor para masira nga tong wall, no? Kumbaga, wala kang wall, wala kang interceptor, choose your poison. Makakapagbato kami ng walang problema. But now, Becca, mahuhuli ba siya ng Prowler? Okay, hindi. But as you can see, slowly and surely scaling out B, pero may sound sensor nga sa may harapan nga nila. Hinahanap nila and for sure, narinig nila to mga tropa. At yun nga, they're gonna go and na-stun si Yume! Pero, yung harapan nga nila, catching Shirazi together with Eneri! Oh no! The high value targets! Yume! Gonna end it all! 4v2 mga tropa! Si Magvi na nandito wala natitira! Apat pa yung katapat niya! Naghahabulod lang sila! Takbo! Yung pulis nandito na! And merong latak na natira, which is si Apathy! Diyos ko! Nahuli pa siya ng trap! Natikid pa! Magvi bumawi! 15 seconds in, winnable, mahirap. Annihilation, online. Pwede nang gamitin to. Pero sana tama yung mahuli niya. But the Nightfall, look at that. Wala nang Nightfall, mga tol. Hindi pa tinamaan dito kasi Madvi. The clock is ticking already. Ito na nga yung ulti dito. Wala pang nahuli kahit isa. Pero nakita dun sa hunt.
Oh no. Wala na yung Annihilation, Madvi. The last woman standing para sa side ng Falcons at nilalaro na lang siya ng oras. Kailangan niya mag-reload dito but the time is already dwindling down. Nakaabang na sa posisyon nila. Nakaupo pa yung isa. But May, buksan nila yung pinto. Lahat na ilalabas nila. It's a 6-6. Pantay yung laban. We're back to 0 for the second half.
Grabe, Pis! Ang tagal na 1v3 noon. Sobrang late nilabas kay Madvi. But at least, no? Pinusuan pa rin eh. Nahuli rin kasi siya ng hunt. Grabe yung AOE na meron. Si Capricious nga dito. Oo, 4-9 siya. Oo, wala siyang assist. Pero, with all the utilities na meron siya, dun natin ramdam.
Pero the star and the highlight of the show, lalo na dun sa round na yun, was definitely Yume. Kung saan explosive siya umentry. And kung tutuusin, lugi na nga siya sa mga first entry niya. Kasi dahil dun sa traps na sinesetup nga ni na Madvi, dahil dun napapunish siya, napapaupo siya. Pero the smoke setups coming in from the rest of the team was actually helping her out. Yun pa yung timing na naubos na yung bala ni Shirazi and kailangan niya ng magtago para makapag-reload. And yun yung timing para naman sa side ni Yume mag-swing. So, everything else, pumapabor lang kumbaga yung tadhana para dito sa side ng SISU. And it goes to show na hindi chamba itong game number 1 and game number 2, Bes.
Yeah. Pero syempre, pagpasok na rin dito, like what you've said a while ago, back to 0. The pressure is still there. Falcons, mapipigilan ba nila ang aggression dito ng SISU? They have Yume. They have apathy with the veto. No one can tell. Pero I just wanna say, a veto pick, kanina pa nila ginagawa. Isa yon. Yung sa dahilan kung ba't sila nananalo ngayon.
Ang ganda rin kasi ng mga setups kung tutusin on the post plants. Like yung pagkakapwesto rin ng utilities dito. Eh, sakto lang naman din dun sa gusto sanang gawing retakes scenario, for example, ng Falcons kanina. And hindi natutuloy dahil nga, syempre, may pagpigil mula sa veto and from the rest of the team, even on the duels itself. But, look at this, a main control. Nag-aantay si na May dito and onti na lang mararamdaman niya na ang sakit ng headshot mula kay Ineri, but Yume is ready to answer back. It's a 2-to-1 trade, but make it a 2-to-3 dahil si Ineri makakasagot ng 3.
One shot, one kill coming in from Ineri, and this might be one of the high impact plays na ginagawa nga niya ngayon. Capricious going down ngayon sa may A site. Hindi ganon ka-impactful nga ni Kills nga ginagawa niya, pero in terms of utilities, doon natin siya ramdam na ramdam mga tropa. Yung C's nandito na not gonna catch anyone, but as you can see, someone is medyo umiikot nga sa kanila all the way dun lang sa may stairs, and they're gonna push in. Denied itong hot mga tol, pero that is interceptor as well. Yung Paranoid tumama nga sa kanila, pero Alexi dito, let's see if mauhuli pa ito ni Apathy on a 1v3 with a bandit. Alam nila kung saan sila manggagaling, and Camille will get that. 7-6. Falcons is still alive. A much needed win for FLC.
Ganda ng posisyon ng FLC on that post plant as well. Dahil nga masyadong na-busy yung mga players dito ng SISU on trying to punish kung sino man yung nasa 3. Dahil alam nila at naramdaman nilang dalawa yung nagtatago dyan, which is sina Alexi at Ineri. Nagkaroon pa ng space si Kamiyu magkaroon ng flank support. And because of that, it made it a lot more easier to hold the post plants para sa side ng Falcons Vega. They win this pistol round. Of course, on the next, tignan mo naman, upgraded lahat.
Yun na nga. Yun yung maganda. At least huling-huli nila mga tropa, but now Cameo. With this angle. Nahuli yung ulo. Kitang-kita yung tag. Tumama na nga. Tumama sa dalawa. Isa-isa siyang sumisilip. Mga tropa, yung Prowler nandito na. And stuck si Capricious dito. Wala siyang magawa. And that is a swing already. Alexi will get that. Wala. Alam mo yung ginawa ni Cameo? Ginulangan niya. Yung kalaban niya.
Napakaliit. Nipis nung angle. Pero huling-huli niya kung sino man yung sumilip at dumaan. Ang kaso nga lang, lahat sila gustong sumilip at dumaan. So nahuli yung 3 dito. And with that, we're left with 2 remaining players from SISU. Nagkakaroon pa ng flank action mula dito kay Ineri at mukhang malilikuran nila yung ibang players. One swings out, that's Apathy to fall, and yung kasunod will also fall in just 1 second. Ayun na nga, Shirazi takes the kill and it's a flawless round.
8-6 already. FLC, once again, there's a much needed win for themselves. They have to get this. And hindi pa to sure win na talaga pupunta tayo sa game number 4. Pupusuan pa rin to ng SISU for sure. At least slowly and surely, kitang-kita natin kung paano nahihirapan din talaga dito ang Team Falcons. It's like, yun nga sinasabi nga natin, nung nagsimula tayo dito ngayon sa ating split 2, smooth sailing dito ang Falcons. Pero, nung nagkaroon sila ng 2 weeks break, doon nalungkot lahat. Men, nagulat ang munggo.
Oo. Yung munggo yung nagulat, no? Ineri, napakalapit lang niya, and of course inaantay niya lang din, pero instead yung white swing ni Madvi yung makakahanap ng kill dito. But a good answer mula kina Capricious will actually settle the score dahil 2-to-1 trade yung nangyari dyan sa B.
Yeah. Grabe si Capricious, no? Kahit na-seize na wala siyang pakialam, mag-swing pa rin siya. Well, yun na nga yung high risk, high reward moments sa ginagawa nga ng SISU, and mostly napupunta pa in their favor, which is for the side of Falcons, they're in a much safer route nga for themselves Pero onto these games right now, Falcons. Oh no. Meron ditong cross-cut. Denied. Interceptor. Activated.
Nagpaparamdam lang.
Paparamdam lang.
Ano lang, warning shot.
Tinakot lang.
Diba? Kasi tignan nyo, dahil dun sa warning shots na yun, na-pull yung dalawang players na pumasok at mag-rotate papuntang C. Pero yung spike, tinatrabaho lang naman ni Shirazi simula kanina pa. There's closer
30 seconds
or one
left.
step closer towards A site. Nandiyan naman si Becca to give information na nakakarinig na rin siya ng mga players dito. And makikita mo na rin yung rotation ng iba.
It's a verticality and Becca will get that onto that wall man. Cameo falling down. That is Shirazi planting the spike. There's a 4v2. Lamang na lamang dito ang SISU, mga tropa. Eneri out in the corner. But Eneri and Becca, 1-to-1 trade. Eneri all alone in a 1v3. Oh no,
Pushing.
you have to be really smart and careful right now. Malilikoran ata sila, pero apathy will get that instead. 8-7 sa buy round ng SISU.
8-7 and SISU managed to pull off the round dito. At ngayon, ito yung ano naman nila eh, buy round nila anyway. So, at least nakakalamang sila pagdating dyan. But when it comes to the scoreline, naghahabulan pa rin yung dalawang teams natin right now. Di mo pa rin masabi talaga kung sino yung pwedeng manalo o pwedeng makakuha nitong mapa na to. Kasi dito pa lang sa execution pagdating sa B main control kanina, ang dami ng fights, ang dami ng duels na all in ka or nothing. Yun yung nagiging scenario natin. And on this moment, SISU yung mananalo sa duels na yan. And they take the round.
Hirap malaman kung sino pwede manalo dito, bes. But sa side din naman dito ngayon ng Team Falcons, at least they have this half armor. Labang dito ang SISU in terms of economy and firepower as well. Wala pang utilities or whatsoever. Pero isa lang dito kay Eneri. Meron na nga siyang showstopper. Hindi na nga ginagawa nga natin. Yume falling down. They have the verticality nga rin dito. At mukhang alam ni Eneri yung gustong gawin nga ni May nga rin dito, which is apparently yun yung ginagawa ni Cameo kanina pa. 2v5. Wala pang bawas dito mga Falcons. Is this gonna be a really flawless round for themselves? But right now, this is the retake nga nagagawin nga ni Apathy together with Becca. The clock is ticking already. They have the distance. And Neri catching one. Walang nagawa si Apathy nga rin dito. Hindi ba na siya nakabaril nga kahit isang beses. But at least, pinoint out na nga natin na lamang dito ang SISU in terms of firepower, in terms of economy. Pero Falcons, kung hindi naman sila mababawasan dito nga sa half arbor gun na meron nga sila, so why not?
No charges.
Falcons together with SISU, 9-7. Falcons really proving themselves. Gusto nga nila talaga nilang itong mapunta nga sa game number 5. But for Eneri, look at that. A really beautiful shot. Nahuli nila isa-isa yung mga kalaban nga nila dito ngayon sa SISU. But right now, wala nang choice dito ang Team Falcons kundi mag-upgrade na ng mga armor. Region naman dito kay Alexi. I mean, sa side nga na ginawa nga ni Eneri dito kanina, Bessie, ginawa ni May yung ginagawa ni Cameo kanina. And with that, nahuli agad ni Eneri dito with a blind showstopper.
Wala akong kilalang May na mahina, bes.
Totoo lahat ng May malakas. Pero Shirazi will catch one. Meron pa dito paranoia mga tropa. Yung Prowler nandito na pero tamang pinch lang yung Seas. Kamuntikan mga May mahuli pang isa pa. Second Prowler is out. They don't want to give A.
Pressure malala. Yan ang binibigay ngayon ng SISU at the moment. Basag din pati yung trap. Denied para sa kanila pero atras muna yung ibang members dito ng SISU as the smoke also dissipates away. Alam nilang medyo malulugi sila sa posisyon and utility play kung sakasakali man. Okay na daw na makapitas sila dito ng isa at si Shirazi ang napili nila. Habang yung C, mapapansin mo ang lalim na ng hold. So sure na sure sila na dito A or B. Yan lang yun.
45 seconds remaining. They're gonna go here at A instead. They have the spike being placed by them though. One more orb para nga sa kanilang evolution. They're gonna go in no matter what. Hindi sila pantay-pantay in terms of firepower. So they're just gonna try and maximize their capabilities right now. And this might be a 10-7 already. But now Falcons, finally, sila na nakakahabol nga rin dito. And I just wanna say, Bessie, di ba? This might be one of the, kumbaga, pinakamalayong lamang ng Falcon sa SISU. Tatlo.
usually sila yung naghahabol dun sa mga rounds na nakita nga natin previously. But this map says a lot, especially Falcons din yung pumili nitong mapa na to. They do invest on an operator though for SISU side. Yume, nakikita natin on the op. But I don't think there's anyone going particularly towards her side. Instead, itong A control ang tinatrabaho ngayon ni Kamiyu. Meron siyang from the shadows, so pwede siyang mag-fake dito, mag-ingay dito, and just recover or go back all the way.
Ayaw pa dito magpakita ang Falcons, no? Medyo malayo pa naman sila though. Pwede nga sila magkita dito ngayon sa C. Nag-aantay na si Yume dito if ever talaga meron siyang mga pick off. That is the Prowler. They're not gonna catch anyone right now. Pero yun nga na slowly and surely that is the first pick off. Good at that opening at least. Razzie, however, they have no idea at all. Creeping up here in mid. And with that casualty na nangyari, A site is completely open for themselves. It's all up to apathy. If talaga mapipigilan nga niya, at yun na nga. She will. Evolution is here. Hindi siya matatamaan ng kahit anong utilities mga tropa. But with this, Shirazi trying to keep up. Yume! The timing is not in her favor. May showstopper pa. Oh no!
30 seconds left.
Ay, naku po! Nahuli pa! Ang daming mga utilities na nasayang doon. Pati yung annihilation of deadlock mga tol. This is a 2v2. And that is Becca. We'll catch one.
One enemy
Have to
remaining.
regenerate everything. 1v1 with a great one. Becca versus Mad V. Mad V, lamang siya sa positioning. Becca, the timing! Hindi mangyayari and Mad V will get that instead. 11-7.
Siguradong sigurado siya, no? Na dun lalabas. And dun yung read niya pagdating kay Becca. And ang tagal nagantay ni Becca doon kung tutuusin. Kasi she wants to make the other person think na nag-rotate na siya probably towards heaven or another part of the map. But that was not the case at all. Inantay ni Mad Vito and the timing was just perfect. At doon nagtapos ang lahat-lahat para sa side nga ng SISU. Because of it, of course, we're gonna be able to see a timeout here. Kailangan ulit nila maging magplano dahil wala rin sila masyadong budget coming into this round kung tutuusin. And this is already the turn of the tides kasi baliktad na yung scenario natin. Falcons na ngayon yung nakakalamang dito ng malaki and yung adjustment na ginawa nila dito, grabe din naman. Kamiyu is basically the queen of A site, A rubble control kanina, and even on this swap, mas nagiging activated pa lahat ng utility usage mula sa lahat ng players.
Yeah. And with that, timeout muna dito ngayon sa SISU. Their last timeout ngayon Kumbaga, ang sabi ng Falcons dito, tanggalin na natin yung weights. Kilala mo ba si Rackley, Bes?
Oo.
Kilala mo si Rackley? Si Rackley kasi ganito, syempre meron siyang weight sa katawan. Tapos, nung umalis siya, nung tinanggal niya yung weight sa katawan, ito, mabilis na siya. Ulitin ko Si Rackley, ayoko na nga!
Yun na, simula na yung round. Tapos na si Rackley.
Oo, tapos na. Shoutouts nga pala kay Naruto.
Kilala ko
Pero
lang
yun na nga
kasi
mga
si
tropa. Wala yun. Wala yun. Si Bruce Lee.
Oo, magkakapatid yung mga yun eh. Family business.
Meron akong kilala isa pa.
Sino?
Yung best friend ko.
Sino?
Si Ali.
Talaga? Yung isa kasi Stanley.
Wala. Night.
Si Alexi ng ngert-ngert. Kung yung isa night, si Alexi ngert-ngert, kaya atras muna siya. Sige, bounce na ako, pre. Pero ito, si Mad V, hindi siya babounce, mga tropa, dahil instead, lalabanan at tatapatan nila. Ito mga players na sumisilip pagdating sa silong. Becca, makakahanap siya ng isa, pero kailangan nilang itakbo. Buti na lang. Umatras din yung members ng Falcons dahil si Shirazi ang lalim na ng A-fake.
Libreng baril nga dito ngayon if makukuha ba ni May. The Paranoia sells in. 3v3 mga tol. Alam nila na merong Vandal nga na pwedeng kunin nga si May, pero at least this Sheriff is more than enough. The clock is ticking. They're playing together dito lang sa may 3. Meanwhile, look at Alexi. They have no idea at all na meron pang latak sa likuran at yun na nga, that is a Paranoia. At habang nangyayari yun na nga yun. Late lurk coming in from Alexi. 2v3. And this might be it. A match point coming in from Falcon. Sila yung manalo nga dito. Yume is low. A high-low positioning coming in from these players. 1v2. May. Yung oras nawawala na paunti-unti. Kailangan nilang itap to kahit anong mangyari. The pressure is on. That is a one tap. It's all up to Alexi. Can he get this? And
No charges.
match point for Falcons.
No charges. Match
May
point.
dala-dala pa. May baon pa pagdating kay Alexi dito because Nightfall is now available for the round. Kung mako-close man nila itong round na to for Falcon Squad, may nakahanap pa sana siya ng isang kill pero with the time itself, hindi na rin siya papayagan ni Alexi dito na makakapag-defuse kahit halfway pa nung spike natin. Tumama pa yung C's. Lahat na ng pwede mong ma-receive na-receive niya, kumbaga. And now down to the match point. SISU, they still have money to buy, no problems. But can they answer back? Dahil medyo aggressive na ang posisyon dito ng Falcons. Mukhang papasukin na nila tong C. And for the rest of the team, aatrasan nila to. Isa lang yung mahuhuli nila with that Nightfall and that's Becca.
They're gonna go inside. That is hunt denied by Becca. They have to push. They have to get this distance. And Becca, wala siya. Hindi siya sure kung ilan ba yung tao dito nga sa hall. Pero dalawa pa to. Sisilip pa sila Ineri or they're gonna go onto a much safer route. That is the Nightfall. Will connect onto these players right now. That is Shirazi. Oh no, nahuli pa niya. Si Alexi nakapitas pa. At yun na nga, Diyos ko, puti kita 2v3. Yung ulo nakikita nila though. One-way smokes for themselves. Mad we will capitalize on that. May all alone. And Falcons, finally nakabawi sila. We're going to game number 4.
I am not surprised na makakabawi sila. I am more surprised kung magiging 3-0 yung scoreline nila dito up against the SISU squad. And kagaya nung inassume nga natin kanina no, na hindi to magiging 3-mapper type of situation para sa ating lahat. Instead, we are gonna be looking at a 4th map here to settle the scoreline na meron tayo. Falcons, this wasn't an easy game for them. Kasi kung tutuusin, dikit pa rin yung laban, lalo na nung first half natin.
Yeah, and of course man, I mean, knowing Falcons, hindi sila papayag dito na talaga masi-0-3 nga sila, no? Pero importante, game number 5, yes, expecting onto that. Pero syempre, Bessie, to the fact na Falcon games to, in-expect din natin ang 5 games. Pero at least 4 if ever.
Ay, Falcons, buhay pa rin sila sa tournament na to. I mean, representatives natin to anyway, itong dalawang teams. But at the end of it, of course, gusto nilang patunayan na sila pa rin yung pinakamalakas sa Southeast Asia. And for SISU, they wanna get the throne back after split 1. Gusto ulit nilang makabawi naman on actually winning this series and winning this whole tournament as well. So really, 7-13 is the scoreline here para sa mapa na pinili din ng Falcons. I am not so surprised, honestly. And a good game from the Falcon squad.
Yun nga, pagdating nga sa Ascent mga tol, I mean, hindi naman to like sobrang heartbreaking loss coming in from SISU kasi pumuso pa rin naman talaga sila. Pero if ever we're gonna like try to compare yung map 1 and map 2 natin, Capricious, hindi ganun kataas yung kill count niya comparing dun nga sa mga past maps nga natin. Pero yeah, Falcons did it all. I mean, sa side din naman ng SISU, they did their best. But 7-13, not bad. Ascent, best, it's anyone's ball game. The pressure is on kay Falcons, pero for SISU, kaya pa. Pero sa totoo lang, yung thought ng reverse sweep is still open.
Grabe yung performance ng parehas nating duelist dito. Both the Rays performed so well. Mapa Yume man, mapa Ineri man. But of course, the winner o yung match winner nga natin dito pagdating kina Ineri. And nakita naman natin na we all saw Mad V's execution pagdating sa style niya dun sa kanyang duelist, no? But of course, Ineri is also a long-standing duelist dito sa squad na to. And she performed very well coming into this match. Alongside, of course, the rest of the team. Dahil syempre, combination yan. Kung meron kang Patience, may kasamang Seize yan, diba? And that's already thanks to the rest of the team as well.
Yeah. But right now, once again, congratulations Team Falcons for getting this. You guys deserve this win, and right after that, it's gonna be the game number 4 here in Ascent. Sino ba ang pwedeng manalo nga rin dito? Sino ba talaga?
Binago na lang yung lower third natin. Ito pala yung surprise ni Aldi na sinasabi niya. Shoutouts to our production. Thank you for recognizing Recognition Day ng The Mods, The Modsville and The Mods Day. Ayan na officialize na natin mga besi ko. Pero ang importante, bes, hindi pa tapos ang laban ng Falcons dito, especially para sa fans ng Falcons na sumusuporta sa kanila dahil I'm pretty sure I'm expecting a game number 5. Sa totoo lang. Kung mananalo yung Falcons, it's a reverse sweep. Wala nang ibang choice, di ba?
Yun na nga. Pero syempre, big shoutouts to LD. You're the best. Once again, yun nga, you're watching VALORANT Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. Game number 4 is waving. Game number 5 is still open. A reverse sweep, pwede pa. Pero for the side of Team SISU, they're gonna do everything just to get that throne papunta nga sa kanila. And pagdating naman dito ngayon, no, I mean, the last time ng Split 1, nanalo nga dito yung Falcons and they really want to get that back-to-back win. And with this, ine-expect ba natin tong ganito? Men, sa totoo lang, hindi. Hindi natin ito ine-expect. No one expecting this to happen. And with that, kumbaga, yung 2 weeks na preparation na ginawa nga ng Team Falcons dito, medyo mahaba-haba, and it took what? 2 games to get back dun sa talagang true form nila. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching VALORANT Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. We're just gonna have a very, very short break. Kami nga pala, si Damods.Ville and Damods.Taylor. See you later.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down.
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了，我是宣扬天空变化莫测，境况让人sen视，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你没胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way, popping, paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了，我是宣扬天空变化莫测，境况让人sen视，快失败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team is the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们至今有巨大的。
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We're back in Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. And of course, a big shout out to our friends right now. And of course, to our production. A big shout out to Mr. Aldi. We have a surprise for you. Bessie, in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much, Aldi,
Thank you so
for,
much,
of
Aldi.
course, having us here. As you can see, Bangville, ito ang scenario natin for today. Ikaw ang ikaw ang certificate.
Thank you. A big shout out to Mr. Aldi, one of our bosses, of course, Bangville. But yeah, it's
That's
all
our
because
boss
of
right
this
there.
guy. It's all because
Thank
of this
you.
guy that we
Thank
have this
you.
broadcast. Without you, Valorant is nothing.
Ay nako, ayan na nga, nakita na natin syempre ang mga previous games natin dito, of course. Again, thank you to our production. Nonetheless, we are on our 4th map of the day para sa ating grand finale. And kanina, Bessie, pinag-usapan natin tong Ascent. Anyone's ball game, the map of
Yeah.
all centuries. Kumbaga, bago pa mabuong Valorant, naisip na nilang may Ascent sa Valorant.
Oo nga. Actually, project...
Ganon.
Ano yung project A ba yun? Project L ba yun? Yung
Yun
unang
pa lang.
pangalan ng...
May Ascent
kung,
na.
Kung Project A, ibig sabihin nun, Ascent yun. Yun na lang yun, men. Yun na lang yun. Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, lahat ng teams malakas nga dito for sure. And for the side of Falcons, at least, it's a good thing as well na Ascent nga rin to. Kasi if ever you really want to win one map, it's always been Ascent. Yun na lang yun. They're really confident playing there in that map. So, same goes with SISU as well. Kumbaga, sobrang solid. Can't wait who's gonna get this.
Thank you so much, Bangville, pagdating dito sa ating
I got you.
series
I got you,
predictions
I got you.
natin.
I got you, Bangtail.
At syempre para sa... ano? Bakit?
Do you know someone who's smiling?
Who's smiling? Sino?
Oh, it's my
Sino
friend.
nakasmile?
It's
It's your
my friend. Yeah,
Is
it's my
his
friend.
name Aldi?
Yes. This one.
Oh, di ba?
It's this one.
Medyo
This guy.
hawig kayo, ha? Parang, I can see that you guys look alike. I have to say that. Isang smile nga dyan, Bes. Isang smile nga dyan. Yeah. Guys, pagbigyan nyo ng the mods at syempre, ginagawa na namin ang best namin para ma-entertain din ang aming sarili, pati rin ang mga viewers natin dyan. And of course, entertaining indeed is yung match din na meron tayo dito, Bessie, dahil mainit-init pa ang Falcons ang naghahabol ng scoreline dito sa Grand Finals. Hindi natin nakikita to usually.
Meron pa ba? Naghahanap ako ng picture eh. Sa totoo lang eh. Maghahanap ako ng baby picture niya. But right now, of course, pero yun nga, if ever you're wondering kung ano ibig sabihin ng bang, ano yan, it's like, friend, tol, parang ganun yan. Pag dalawa yung bang, iba na yun, man. Iba na yun.
Iba yun. Barilan yun, ibig sabihin, di ba? At yun ang gagawin natin sa Valorant, mga tropa. Kasi umpisa pa lang ng mga rounds natin dito, barilan na talaga pagdating sa ating mga players natin. But, of course, on your screens, mukhang hindi nasistress ang Falcons. Parang nakangiti pa ang iba sa kanila. Pero we are looking at Mad V being the deadlock yet again here. And Eneri is actually pulling out a Yoru.
And this is gonna be really interesting.
Yoru versus Yoru.
Yun na nga, no? Best papakitaan ka ng Yoru. Pero ito, sa totoo lang, no? If ever you're playing here in Ascent, kumbaga back then kasi syempre meron tayong solid na lineup dito, no? Basically, a Jet, a Killjoy, Omen, KO, Sova. Yun yung gagamitin mo, di ba? Pero pagdating dito, men, si Sova at si Omen na lang yung natira. Yung iba, wala na. Actually, wait. Okay. Kala ko mirror matchup eh. Nag-iba lang pala a Cypher and a Deadlock for themselves. Pero look how scary yung stats ng Falcons Vega. A perfect 100% win rate.
Di nga sila natatalo nga di ba, mga tropa? So, ito talaga yung expectations natin pagdating sa Falcons Vega. Nakakagulat na nga na sila yung naghahabol pagdating dito. So, sa totoosin, SISU, the destroyer of stats for Falcons Vega right here. Yeah. At talagang sinira nila lahat ng 100% win rate mula doon sa first two maps nga natin. And this time, susubukan ulit nilang sirain naman ang Ascent statistics ng Falcons Vega dito as they head on to Ascent. And double, rin sila dito double sentinel din sila but with a Vice. So I'm quite interested to see kung ano yung magiging difference ng playstyle ng dalawang teams.
Meron pala nag-chat si Zorvix, W Casters daw. Thank you very much, Zorvix. Thank you very much.
Grabe,
Congratulations
Zorvix,
on your win yesterday. Champion. Ingay ni Kebsy kagabi. Pero
wala nang bago.
Hindi na bago yan. Kinakausap ako nun kagabi pag nananalo sila. Minama, no? Ginulang, no? Sabi ko, malamang. Tanda mo na eh.
Eto, manggugulang din si Alexi dahil matagal-tagal na rin siyang nag-aantay sa pwesto na to. And once sumilip, si Yume, siya ang makakakuha ng kill, even a double. At muntik pa siyang makatatlo. With very low HP, Madvi will swing again. Yung paranoia, saktong-sakto pa naman, pero sakto rin. Yung dating nila Shirazi, papasok ng mid.
Ang ganda ng paranoia na binato nga nila doon. But right now, for the side of Team Falcons, they're leading with 2 players here in this round. Spike is dropped, a classic for Becca. Meron naman siyang half armor here, pero he's super low on HP. 1 HP remaining for herself. Madvi waited patiently. That is a win. That is a kill. 1-0 already. Team Falcons is on its way para makuha nga rin nila itong advantage towards the second round.
Ang ganda rin ng naging retaliation ng Falcons dito kung tutusin. Because, to be honest, SISU was able to open up that A short control thanks to, of course, Yume and her position and yung double kill niya and even almost the triple kill. Pero sakto talaga yung timing ng rest back ni na Shirazi dito. Coming all the way from mid, they were able to at least bounce back mula dun sa posisyon na yon and obliterate players that were swarming mid and control the round again.
Triple stack coming in from SISU all the way here in mid. At least narinig nga nila itong trip war na to, Shirazi. She's gonna catch one. The next trip war nandito pa nga para talagang mas mahirapan pa yung entry na gagawin nga rin dito ngayon na SISU. Pero meron pa tao sa kaliwa. Ina-expect pa ito na Shirazi! Right click will connect. At least, goods na to. Goods na tong round na to. Kahit anong mangyari, nakapitas na ng isa.
Napasarap yung pwesto ni Shirazi doon kung tutuusin kasi hindi niya kailangan i-push yun. Lalo na may trip war ka dito and lalo na yung advantage ng barrel nasa iyo naman. And because of that, nagkaroon ng bulldog dito si Becca. And kahit papano, the opportunity is still pretty much open. And Neri though, ang ganda ng positioning niya. And the spike has been dropped. Anyone who goes and hops out will be the next, pero hindi na gagawin ng SISU to. Instead, they will revert back and maybe find another opening kung saan walang sniper na nag-aantay.
The safer route once again, 4v2, Becca and Apathy. Itong hawak nga ni Becca na to, high value to para sa kanya, no? Just to take them down one by one. Omen onto Heaven, Madvi dito lang sa may main. But slow approach, 13 seconds remaining, waiting, and the timing, 2-0 for Falcons. The 100% win rate is still alive.
Lamang naman sila pagdating sa barrel anyway. And when it comes to this round, it was very difficult for, of course, SISU to find the opening dahil sinubukan naman nilang buksan from all the way to mid. And alam nila na the Cypher was there, they were able to punish it, nakuha nga nila yung barrel kung tutuusin eh. Pero the other openings, hindi na nila magawang hanapin pa. And because of it, of course, makukuha nila yung round na yan for Falcons. But ito na yung buy round and Alexi is the first person to fall down. A 2-1 indirect trade from Capricious from mid.
3v4. Lamang pa rin dito ang SISU in terms of headcount right now. They have the one-way cage na ginagawa nga ngayon ni Shirazi. Pero itong si Apathy, latak lang to eh. Siya yung talagang kumukuha nga ng opening nga rin dito, Bessie. And as you can see, dalawang trip wars already nilapag na rin ni Shirazi nga rin dito. So talagang kailangan din talaga niya mabuhay nga ngayon. Capricious will catch one. If ever mapatay pa si Shirazi nga dito, sobrang delikado kasi kailangan nga niya mabuhay because of the trip wars nga na meron nga sila. Pero yun na nga, they're gonna fight it all towards this site. Dalawang trip wars muna talaga ang mauhuli nga nila. First trip war will connect onto these players. The last one will not. 2v3, SISU. Once again, sila pa rin yung lamang. And meanwhile, medyo malayo pa din dito ngayon si Becca. Super layo pa niya, dun lang sa may spawn. And itong information nga na wala nga sila makita dito kahit isa, at least yung vice trap nandito pa para hindi sila makadiretso. And with this, ang daming traps! Wow. Nakakairita!
Ang daming traps. Dalawang Sentinel para sa parehas na team dito. And dahil nga doon sa dalawang Sentinel na meron sila, sobrang careful ng parehas na team sa lahat ng entry points na pwede mong daanan. They're just walking through. Dahil nga, ito yung pwede mong makasalubong. May gravnet o kaya naman merong nag-aantay sa yung sonic sensor. And once you make a noise, obviously, you would get stunned. Kagaya na lang din na nangyari exactly kay Madv and kung paano siya nahuli. And because of it, SISU was able to capitalize on those utility usage and nakuha nila yung round.
Yeah. And with that, at least, they have the verticality already. Gravnet connecting onto these players. Paranoia, para din talaga makuha nga nila yung delay. Oo, sobrang hirap nga nitong double central setup na ginagawa nila. And one thing is for sure, this map is probably, it's gonna be the longest map and the longest game nga na pwede nga nilang manaro. Kasi they know it all. There's no one that can actually push. So they have to rely sa contact play every single round na gagawin nga nila dito. This is Aldrone onto these players. They're inside already and that is a complete spray coming in from Kami. Take it down Yume. Becca will catch one. Madv still alive. Pero yun nga, hindi alam ni Madv kung sino pa talaga yung babarilin niya. And this might be a 3-1.
Sakto lang yung dating ni Alexi para saluhin yung magiging huling player dito ng SISU and such a good side control to come out of the Falcon squad. Ang ganda ng read ni Kamiyu. Alam niyang magtitipi yung kanilang Yoru all the way towards backside. Yung Paranoia magko-connect pero kung ganun kakalapit sa Yoru na magte-teleport, obviously makikita mo pa rin siya. So really a good reaction to come out of Falcons here. And hindi sila nagpalaro sa mga utility usage ng SISU right now.
Yeah. But these players, itong si Alexi, nag-aantay lang siya ng early damage na pwede nga niyang gawin dito nga sa SISU. Damage is damage though. Wala silang kahit anong sustain na pwedeng gamitin nga dito. So they all have to do all in for themselves. But right now, ang kate ng mga utilities, ng mga sentinel nga rin dito ngayon ng Team Falcons. Same goes with SISU. That is the recon will connect onto 2. Alam ni Alexi na merong someone's actually trying to play close. Shocked that not gonna connect onto May. 5v5 once again. Yume at least with 66 HP. The Hunter's Fury is here already. Meron pa sila matatamaan nga rin dito. Capricious! Ang daming natag! Pero yun nga lang, it's just Alexi with a hold! This is a 5v2 once again. Halos wala pang bawas dito ang Falcons.
Over there.
Napakagandang hold mula kay Alexi nga. Pero meron pang isa and si Shirazi. Minama na yung nasa B-main pa. And that's Capricious to fall. And because of it, 4-1 na yung magiging scoreline nila dito. Falcons leading the way pagdating sa scoreline na meron nga tayo. And the thing is, Alexi, she had that opportunity na ma-punish yung mga nasa B-main kanina. The recon perfectly aligned dun sa kalaban niya. Same goes para sa SISU. Dahil may smoke din yung kanilang Cypher dun, hindi rin agad makita ni Alexi o ma-punish yung mga nakikita nung recon niya kanina. The thing is, syempre, when Alexi realized that, aatras na lang siya dito, lamang siya sa barel, and of course, SISU still has to push site anyway. And doon na, nagkahulihan sa lane.
Nanginginig.
Parang pulis lang.
Nanginginig yung asset base. But at least, no, sa side nga ng SISU, syempre, a much needed time out for themselves. Well, sa iniisip din naman ng Team Falcons, yun nga, malakas naman sila lahat dito. And with that stats na 100%, kumbaga, ang Falcons, confident. All they have to win is Lotus, then they are good sa Ascent. Yun na lang yun. Alam nilang safe sila dito eh. And Pearl is open para nga rin talaga mapunta nga tayo sa last game if and only if mangyayari yun. Pero I just wanna say, for Team Falcons, if ever talagang na-reverse sweep nila to, that is really heartbreaking for SISU.
It's the same as how it was dati rin para sa kanila kung saan halos umaabot ng overtime at nababaliktad parate ng Falcons yung mga scoreline natin dito or even the series itself. And there's still an opportunity for them to do the same dito sa series na to. Yume has an ult available para sa round na to. But they have to think about the operator. Hindi pa nila naririnig na may operator at nasa kamay to ni Ineri. May is slowly creeping up on that upper hand position at mahuhuli na yung operator ng walang kaproblema.
Men,
Ang linis.
ang linis doon. Sobrang tahimik niyang gumalaw doon, men. Kumbaga, para siyang ninja doon, men. Ibang klase. Pero yun ang apathy. Alam niya na merong sonic sensor dito. Alam niya na merong camera din dito as well. Waiting, and with as one-way cage nga na hawak din dito ngayon ni Shirazi. But now, look at that, the focus. That is dimensional jet na ginagawa nga rin ni Yume, mga tropa, just spotting anyone nga na nandito. They're gonna catch one. The paranoia is here as well. Look at that, the wall bang connecting onto Cameo. Yume will catch two though. They have the complete control, the full control of B site. But it's just the disruptors coming in from Team Falcons. Mad V and Alexi still alive. No ultimates or whatsoever. Mad V, if she catches one, Annihilation is online. Pero, tamang decoy lang. Meron bang magpapakuha dyan? Okay, wala. Vice Flash, wala rin sila. They have to rely sa guts nga nila, and lalong-lalo na dito nga sa contact play na iniisip din dito ngayon ng SISU. All they have to do is wait. The clock is ticking. Gravnet connecting onto one. Manfi dun sa Gedli. Meron pa siya Annihilation. Nahuli na nga. Pero buhay pa rin ang SISU, mga tropa. Sayang.
Makukuha niya ba? Hindi siya namatay eh. Hindi siya umabot dun sa dulong parte. So, di ko alam kung nakuha niya pa rin yung baril.
Dapat.
Dapat, di ba? Kasi wala talagang death na nangyari specifically.
Oh.
Anyway,
Si
a good
Capricious,
hold
wait lang, si Capricious.
para
kuha
dito
niya-
sa mga players natin. And of course, for the side of SISU, around, kanina pa talaga nila hinahanap. Operator doesn't connect to anyone. Instead, kailangan niya mag-TP pabalik. Pero si Alexi ready sumagot. At least push back the enemy lines with the help of the shock dart.
That is the wall coming in from SISU though. But at least, etong si Ineri kanina pa dito sobrang aggressive ah. Pero ano ba, makakapitas na ba siya? Oo, nakapitas na. Finally, nakabawi na si Ineri. Dito nga sa ginagawa nga ng mga kalaban nga nila. Pero Mad V, the wall is here. The great wall of Mad V once again. This is SISU trying to deny everything. The sound sensor, sonic sensor rather, will deny onto one. The wall as well, meron pa. Diyos ko, ang hirap nga nila makapasok. Makapag-retake pa kaya. Mad V, she's gonna catch one. Doon lang sa may Jenica, but she's waiting. That is May. Reposition. 3v3 mga pare from the shadows is online. 37 seconds remaining. They have to do this fast. But all the way from up top, all they have to do is wait. Oh no. Magkakaroon ata sila mga utility top dito mga tropa. At yun na nga, malilikod na pa si May. That is a camera. That is Alexi. They're gonna catch two. It's all up to Becca. Meron pang paranoia. Tumama ba? Okay.
Tumama sa dalawa.
Puso pa. Pero nga na si Shirazi dire-diretso. Out in the open. That is Becca. But Ineri being patient with the classic 5-2.
Medyo malalim yung pagkakaplant ng spike. So, safely nagde-defuse yung isang player dito from Falcons. Dahil doon, kailangan talagang mag-push out ng Omen at wala na siyang choice completely. But this post-plant hold from SISU, it was working out until it wasn't. Meron silang heaven control dito sana from Becca's side. But unfortunately, sumakto rin yung timing habang nag-utility usage sana si May dito at nagsiset up for the rest of the team. And dahil doon, napaswing din yung isa niyang kakampi, which is, I think, si Capricious, all the way from Jenny. And it all just was a domino effect. Early advantage ang hanap ng Falcons dito, and they managed to pull off 2 kills. Thanks to also the help of that Hunter's Fury.
Neural Theft is online, pwede nga nila hindi naman gamitin to kasi nga alam naman nila na lamang sila in terms of headcount. Halos wala pa silang bawas dito except kay Mad V. Super minimal damage lang naman. But right now, the slow approach, talagang expect na laging ganito kasi nga talagang double sentinel sila. But at least Ineri, they're gonna catch one. Pero sa totoo lang, Bessie, I mean sa lahat ng entirety nga ng mga maps na gagawin natin, this might be yung pinaka-peaceful. Peaceful pa to sa lagay na to, ah.
Ang daming
Legit,
ano
sobrang peaceful nito.
Ang daming traps. So, kailangan mo talagang mag-antay. Either that or ilabas mo yung Sova mo tapos shock darts para mabasag yung mga traps na yan. Pero kailangan alam mo din kung saan nakapwesto. So, really a lot of factors.
Over there.
Capricious, nahuli nga siya
30
dito ng
seconds
Gravnet. But Mad V, they're just willing to wait. Alam nilang kailangan pumasok ng SISU and this would happen in anytime soon. Ang ganda ng shot mula kay Capricious. Malinis na kill pagdating kay Alexi.
Pero pwede nga sila makita nga rin dito kay ni Mad V. Capricious checking all the angles. And they're gonna get that.
10 seconds left.
They have full control. May tao sa may boathouse pero Cameo canceled it. Becca. Blanchett spike from the Shadows online. Paranoia as well. So anything can happen. Pwede pa sila manalo nga rin dito. The fact na may shocked pa rin si Capricious. Becca just trying to get a hold onto that operator. Gave it to Capricious for them to get that repossession. This is 2v3. Ilang seconds pa para nga magkaroon pa ng recall bot nga si Capricious nga rin dito. Pero yun na nga, lahat sila storming inside. Second pick onto Capricious pero hindi siya tumatama. Hindi na napapatay yung kalaban niya. 1v3. Becca will get it and Shirazi will get the final offer for themselves for them to get that win. 6-2. 1 HP kay Shirazi. May libreng operator pa.
Grabe yung pressure para sa side dito ng SISU. They have one operator in play. And kapag na-miss mo yung unang shot ng operator, this gives the opportunity for Falcons na mag-march in papasok. Alam nilang matatagalan ka pa bago makapag-reset and kailangan mong umasa sa isa mong kakamping naka-vandal. Unfortunately, nalaro sila sa angle and Falcons knew better, especially on that retake scenario. 6-2 yung scoreline natin dito and yung mga flawless na setups ng post plants ng SISU sa stats nila, kalimutan nyo na yun ngayon dahil Falcons, they're doing retakes after retakes.
Yeah, and they're actually winning that to be honest. Pero yun na nga, Ineri, balik lang din. Tamang gate crash lang, but na Mad V. Kamuntikan pa doon, men. Kamuntikan pa si ano doon, si Becca. That is the wall. Pero yun na nga, no? This is super peaceful. Matinding contact play to. Sa totoo lang, ito yung game na wala kang makikitang halos na execution, bes.
Mahirap mag-fast execute dito. Wala ka namang jet, wala ka namang raise. So, even if you have a Yoru, syempre yung mga fake out mo, mahuhuli lang din ng traps and not really usable. And of course, kapag nawala pa yung Yoru mo, lalong mawawala yung utility usage na yun.
No surprises.
Yeah. Dalawa yung high value targets sila dito. Number 1, Yoru. Number 2, si Becca. Yun lang yun. Capricious, well, ano naman sila lagi eh. Contact play naman sila lagi eh. So okay lang din talaga na isa lang alo yung
30
initiator
seconds
mo
left.
dito. Pero if ever gonna talk about yung mga high value targets, it's all up to the duelist, the one duelist and the controller, which is yun nga, si Omen and si Yoru. You really need that flash. Yung flash mo, ang dami mawawala sa'yo eh, no? Double trouble eh. Pero yun na nga, Shirazi, the positioning nga nila. Pero Mad V waiting onto that corner and that is the win.
Flawless. Flawless round para sa side ng Falcons Vega dito. The defense is really strong para sa Falcons. Hindi agad-agad madaanan. Kahit maghanap ng early pickoffs, itong players ng SISU, hindi sila mapagbigyan. Kasi una nilang makakatapat, operator, kanina pa nakaposisyon yan. So once na mag-swing out ka, lalo na kung slow yung swing mo, mahuhuli at mahuhuli ka talaga. So they really need something different here, like a help of a paranoia before they enter or actually swing. O kaya naman, even a drone, para lang makancel talaga yung posisyon. Pero mukhang ang makakancel na posisyon dito ay kina-apathy at pati na rin Yume. But they're wanting to do it fast. Kaso nga lang may wall itong A-side.
Pero nga natin sa Hunter's Fury already, pero meron pa sila mahuli nga dito, Capricious. Medyo maaga lang din talaga, kumbaga, napunta na sila sa sobrang desperate measures.
Yeah.
Para nga makakuha nga sila dito ngayon ng win. Pero ang hirap din nun eh, no? Sobrang blind na Hunter's Fury yun. Kumbaga, kung may makuha ko, better. Kung wala, sayang. But at least, Dimensional Jeff still online. Alexi will get one spike as drop. This is good news for Falcons. They can actually win this round.
Over there.
medyo nag-overthink din yung ibang players dito ng SISU. And nagkakahulihan, lalo na dun sa reaction. Instead of, having your own setup, mas nagiging band-aid solution yung mga ultimates nila dito. And they have to be really careful with that. Gravenet, nahuli pa si May. Alam nila na dito siya
30
nakapwesto.
seconds left.
And of course, di siya makakaalis dyan until tanggalin niya. Pero wala rin naman siyang iikutan eh. Kasi the lurk, the flank, they're all slowly marching towards her already. Ginawa pa ng paranoia.
Ready.
Talagang wala nang
Sure
overkill. Sure namin, tapusin na natin to. Utang na loob, mag-game 5 na nga tayo. And we're really expecting this to happen as well. Kahit nga ganito, no? Kasi for sure, knowing Falcons are not gonna back down dito sa game na to. And for the side of SISU, kumbaga, yun lang yun eh. Na-set up nila yung pacing sa map 1 and map 2 and all they have to do is win Lotus. Kasi if ever hindi pa nila na-close yung Lotus, Diyos ko po, delikado rin
Bring
sila
your
sa
best.
Pearl.
Game number 5, aabot ba tayo doon? Of course, napaka-defensive side para sa side ng Falcons right now. But look at this. Agad-agad na entry pagdating kay Yume. Already towards A. Walang gustong magpakita from the side of Falcons here. Pero yung mga tripwire nila, basag na nga. Walang nakita si Alexi dito. So, talagang pre-farm malala. Pero may nahuli sila. That's Shirazi killing Becca.
And with the saying, gentlemen,
Sound sensor up.
this is the aggression coming in from Team Falcon. Sama-sama lang sila dito lang sa may short and dito rin sa may heaven. That is the dimensional Jeff as well. Meron pa ditong thorns ni Device. Nahuli na nga ni May yung isa mga tropa ng Shirazi pa. Oh no, this is gonna be it for themselves. And Neri will catch two. Isang shorty, isang operator, and May still alive! Oh no, what's gonna happen here? Just go, 8 HP, a shorty and a dream! 9-2. Sino Spike?
Hinahanap pa. Okay na. Nasa loob ng Ecoms lang naman na Neri to win it out for the side of Falcons. Vega, clutch para sa kanila dito. At ang daming nangyari sa round na yon kung
Last
tutuusin.
round
Kahit
in
yung
the half.
Annihilation nakahuli coming in from Mad V, if I'm not mistaken. But ang isang factor na hindi nila na-consider, syempre sa dami ng nangyayari sa harapan nila, tapos may Odin pa na nag-iingay sa Gedli na si Alexi, di na nila napansin yung backlines at doon ang galing sina Eneri.
Yun nga, no? Kumbaga, sobrang gulo ng round na yun, Bessie.
Okay.
Bahala na kung ano bahala na kung anong mangyari nga sa atin. Lahat na binato natin. It's just themselves. Pero yun na nga, this sa last round of the first half, mga tropa. Papaupuin ba? Ilan ba yung natamaan dito? Medyo marami-rami rin. Pero yun na nga. Regan Bolt connecting onto May though. Pero, one thing is for sure. Kumbaga, ito... Alam mo, Bessie, ito ha. Sa true lang, yung last round, that might be one of the na pinaka-aggressive na round sa out of
Fast
11. Oh.
Well, meron kasing ultimate si Yoru, si Yume, that time. So, at least sure sila na walang nagtatago sa mga corner. And makikita rin nila kung nasan yung tripwire. Pero I think it's another A-take for them. Pasok na sila sa loob ng side pero hindi nila ma-clear out yung mga nag-aantay sa loob. They're trying to win out just by dueling. Kaso hindi effective masyado para sa side ng SISU. Smoked off na sila ngayon and kailangan nila mag-reset. But they are left with 2 remaining players here.
Can't use that.
4v2.
Throwing next.
2-10 ata ang gagawin nga ng Falcons dito, mga tol. And then Lexi with an Odin on hand.
30 seconds left.
Ang galawan niya, mga tol. But now Becca. This is a jiggle. Sa likod lang ng dice. But at least cameo. First contact for them. This is the one-way smoke. Cameo will get 3. 1v2. Open pa rin yung thought na makapag-clutch nga rin tayo.
10 seconds left.
May tao pa sa loob. May latak pa at si Mad Vion. Oh no. Lilikuran na.
Enemy remaining.
Pero that is Becca. Walang oras.
That's
Nagawa
the
ni
round.
Mad V yung gusto niya and meron siyang 2 seconds para patayin si Eneri. Pero yun, pinatay na niya. Para sa
Switching
stats.
Para sa stats. Wala na rin naman silbi mag-save ng operator na yon dahil last round for the first half.
Standing.
Pero this round itself, dahil kung tutuusin, sobrang lugi nila. 2v4 yon kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Pero nagawa nilang makapag-plant, makapag-adjust, makapag-smoke, mahuli si Mad V. Sadyang wala lang talagang oras dahil nga ang bilis nilang na-punish dun sa gusto sana nilang gawing entry kanina. Sobrang lason ng isang operator and lalo na kung gumagana pa to. That was on the hands of Eneri. She was popping off and the thing is, Yoru yun eh. Once na makakuha ng kill, magti-TP out, tapos hindi mo pa rin alam kung saan. Compared sa, syempre, sa isang jet, pag nag-dash yan, alam mong nasa B pa rin.
Pero yun nga, no? I mean, dito nga sa SISU, syempre, the struggle is real, Messi. Kumbaga, nawala yung nawala yung momentum nga nila. Dito, papasok yung fatigue. Sa Game 4. And lalong-lalo na mamaya nga sa Game 5 kung gano'n na mangyayari. Pero syempre, anything can happen. Sa side din naman ng Falcons, sila na yung attacking. If medyo aggressive ang SISU kanina, actually hindi rin aggressive eh. Siguro Falcons, medyo magkakaroon sila ng kahit konting aggression. Why? They have Mad V. Gigil din to eh. And
At
alam mo ba,
saka-
Bessie? Si Shirazi, di ba nga, we all know na talagang medyo low kill count siya sa buong split na to, right? Pero ngayon, sa isang double sentinel, mas nakakapag-roam around siya sa mapa.
Yun nga.
Not in my domain.
Kahit may tripwires, di ba? At least, nahahanap niya pa rin yung mga kills nga dito. And may Mad V naman daw sila. So, now, eto na. Palit na tayo. Swap tayo ng sides dito as Falcons are the players that has to go in onto site. Huling-huli sa akto, si Capricious tumatalon sa mid and si Yumi naman mapapaatras. Pero nakahanap din siya dito ng trade kahit papano. On the other hand though, B side completely overtaken here by the side of Falcons. 3v2 as they now plant the spike.
Ito na. Lumalakas na naman yung ulan mga tropa, umiiyak na naman yung langit sa atin dalawa. 3v2 mga tol, yung sabi nga natin, aggressive ang Falcons dito kahit ito yung composition nila. Yume, dito lang sa may stairs, meron din sa may speedway. Becca going down inside that smoke. Yume catching one, this is 2v2. Lamang dito ang Falcons in terms of HP. Shirazi will catch 3. 11-2 mga tol. Falcons, one more, and they have the match point. Pero ito na nga, no? I mean, for the side of Shirazi, kasi alam naman natin na talagang medyo mahirap na din yung buhay kung mag-isa lang siyang sentinel, kung gano'n. Lalo na kunyari sa mapang hindi siya makakapag-roam around. Kumbaga, ang sinabi ng Falcons ngayon kay Shirazi, Shirazi, go kill! Tapos sabi ni Shirazi, yes
Okay.
sir. Got you, fam. Got you, fam.
17 kills, 6 deaths, by the way. And tama naman, no? Nagkakaroon talaga siya ng opportunity to roam around because of just how so much traps can be set. Lalo na yung mid-control niya dito, dun talaga siya nakakapunish ng mga players mula sa side ng SISU. When everything is so chaotic, Shirazi is just around the corner punishing you. Uy!
Oh! What?
Aray mo.
Diyos ko, nakasilat pa. Si Becca pa yun nawala. Yung only controlling nga na meron nga sila pero yung lalang. Cameo. Para kay Jolly Dave. Tignan natin kung kaya pa. At yun na nga! They're gonna end it all. Mad with the 2K and right now Apathy. Sila ang natira. Kaya pa ba?
Apathy na lang as the last player remaining for the side of SISU here. Shock darts being thrown pero hindi rin to magko-connect. Apathy has a big job pagdating dito sa round na to. And exit frags kung sakaling kaya. Kaso nga lang, of course, Falcons, they're more than prepared kahit saang angle ka lumabas. 4 na players yung makakatapat mo. Hirap.
You know what? I mean, this is not Falcon's strongest map. This is Shirazi's strongest map. Kay
Di lang Shirazi
to,
ha. This is also Kamiyu's strongest kahit sa ibang mga series kapag pinanood mo. Ito yung mapa na nagsashine si Kamiyu. Grabe sumetap si Kamiyu pati lalo na sa mga sheriff niya.
At least, diba? I mean, if ever you have like what,
nakita.
2 players, ito yung pinakamalakas nga nila na mapa. Hindi sila nagkabarilan doon, nagkatitigan lang sila. Walang normal na nangyari ang mga tropa, ambahan lang ba? Pero yun na nga, Capricious. GravNet will connect onto 1. There's a 5v3 lamang dito ang SISU in terms of head count. Pero nga lang, Eneri, lead the charge, paving the way para makapasok nga sila. Yume catching 1. It's all up to Madvi together with Alexi. Princess Alexi mabangis. Yume, the timing is there and Alexi will capitalize onto that. 48 seconds para sa Recon Bolt. Caprice. Oh! Yan ang gusto natin. Yan ang
Let's
gusto.
go.
Grabe yung wall. Grabe yung wall dun, Bes,
Oo, abot yun hanggang Lotus.
Taas yan.
Panggulo kasi yan. Siyempre tititigan mo. Parang wow, what a wall. Diba? Yun. That's the plan. And the plan work. Hindi, nagulat din kasi si Madvi kanina pagbato niya. Lumabas na bigla yung kalaban. Oh.
Alam mo kasi siyempre, alam mo naman, as in, medyo burgis mga tao dyan eh. Diba? Medyo mayaman yung mga tao dyan eh.
Omsim.
Ano yan? Anti-akyat bahay device yan.
Omsim.
Sabi ni Madvi, binato lang niya eh. It is what it is, pre! Bahala
Wala na eh. Namatay ako eh.
It is what it is.
Diba? Pero, ang hirap nito para sa side ng SISU kasi match point yan. So, ito na yun. Talagang wala nang balikan, wala nang pagkakamali na pwedeng mangyari. May throws the GravNet. Same goes for Becca na kailangang umatras. Buti nga walang ibang utilities kagaya ng mga paint shells, for example. Dahil sa GravNet, ang daming nahuhuli. Sa totoo lang. Uy!
Op! Nagka-normal na naman sila pero nga Madvi will get 1. Yume pa yung nawala.
Over there.
Ang dami nilang ang daming flash ng SISU, no? May! Oh no! Eneri! This like, to be honest, for the side of Falcons, this is like a puzzle. Isa-isa nilang binubuo yung pieces for them to get this win. Isa-isa nilang pinapatay yung mga kalaban nga nila for them to get an opportunity for them to go inside the site. This is a 4v3. That is a pop flash. Eneri, kanina pa sila nagkakaambahan mga tropa. Out na ako, bahala ka na. At least yung B site open na. Pero ngayon, habang nangyayari yun, hindi pa rin tapos yung laban ni Eneri at ni Becca.
Sipin mo yung spike na planta pero sila busy pa rin magtapat, maglaban. Tapos pagdating na Eneri, sarado pa yung pintuan. Diba, maiinis ka na lang? Na-realize nila na sarado yung pintuan. Ibig sabihin, nandun pa rin si Eneri. And nahuli nila finally pero may tumatakbong Shirazi. At syempre, para sa side ng Falcons, setup malala na lang to. Antayan portion na lang to. Capricious will fall down. And Becca all the way from Market, the last woman standing. Fake TP para sa kanya pero Shirazi knows better. Nasa kaliwa lang and that's the kill. Falcons brings us to map number 5.
We got ourselves a series, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 5 for themselves. We are expecting this to happen and nangyari na nga mga tol. We started it all 3 games na 2-0 nga rin tayo in favor of SISU. Sobrang init na pinapakita nga nila pero game 3, game 4, and Lotus in Ascent, securing everything. 100% win rate pa rin sila sa Ascent. It's just for the side of SISU, dito pumalo yung fatigue. Dito pumalo yung pagod nga nila dun nga sa ginagawa nga nila kahapon. But then again, for the side of Team Falcons, dito sila malakas. The last time that they played, it was 2 weeks ago. And it took them 2 weeks para bumalik lang din yung perfect form nila.
Grabe yung lurk play na pinakita dito ni Shirazi. And same goes para kay Eneria. It's really troublesome para sa side ng SISU kasi each and every time na akala nila makakahanap sila ng kill dito, biglang nagkakaroon ng retaliation from behind. Biglang dumadating yung mga kakampi ng Falcons dito at isa-isang nauubos yung SISU squad. Even on their post plants, hindi na siya ganon ka-perfect as we've seen it from the previous games. And this is already a very dominating win coming in from Falcons there. 13-3.
Sobrang dominating indeed for themselves, no? Kumbaga, ito rin talaga yung isa sa pinakamalayong win ng Falcons nga against SISU. Kumbaga, ito, we are expecting this kind of score pag Falcons ngayon naglalaro. Pero ayun na nga, totoo yun, Bes. First 2 game jitters for the side of Team Falcons kasi may lumamig eh. 2 linggo ba namang wala laro eh.
Yun nga.
Tagal nun,
and
men.
for SISU naman, ito na ulit yung times na may overthinking na, and dito sila usually nagkakaroon ng mas maraming mistakes. For example, the slower you play, mas nagsastrive pa nga sila minsan sa chaos dahil maraming distraction na pwede mong makita. And ganun yung ginawa ng Falcons. Sobrang distracted ng players ng SISU kasi meron din silang katapat pagdating sa likod, 'di ba? So ang dami mong kailangang anggulo na tignan. And for this game, Falcons really dominated that. Tapos sasabihin mo may dalawa ka pang sentinel dito, lalo na dun sa defense na pinakita nila kanina. Ang hirap.
Sobrang hirap nga sa side nga ng SISU nga rin ngayon. Pero syempre, I mean, pwede pa naman talaga makabawi pa rin yung SISU nga dito here in game number 5. A reverse sweep to end this grand finals. That is absolutely beautiful for the side of Team Falcons. Pero sa side nga ng SISU, andito sila to break the streak coming in na pwedeng gawin nga rin dito ngayon ng mga players nga ng Team Falcons. But yeah, magtatapos yung araw nga natin dito nga sa Pearl. And I just wanna say, this might be the last time na magkakas din ng damod sa isang VCT tournament. What do you think, Bes? Parang ito, no?
Ito yung last cast muna for the season pagdating dito sa ating VCT. But of course, syempre, dahil nga last yun, panghuli, pupunta tayo sa game number 5. Hindi pa tapos ang lahat. This might be the reverse sweep that Falcons Vega is looking for, but we're bound to find out on map number 5. Right now, we're just gonna go on a very short break, so wag kayong aalis. Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia split to Grand Finals. We'll be right back.
Take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say
the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just thread. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me. And everywhere we go, it leads to an open door.
Ang huling laro, ladies and gentlemen, here in Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2. Kami nga palang the mods at your service at lalong-lalo na game number 5 here in Pearl. Sino ba ang mananalo nga dito? It's gonna be Falcons. Ikukumpleto ba nila yung kanilang kwento na magkakaroon nga tayo ng reverse sweep or SISU? Tatapusin nila ang win streak na meron nga rin dito ngayon ang mga players nga ng Falcons. Anything can happen. We got ourselves a series and mamimiss namin kayo lahat.
Ang ganda ng simula, kung tutusin, para sa side ng SISU dito. And honestly, it was also pretty much dominating para doon sa side ng SISU. Nagkaroon lang ng konting baliktaran pagdating sa game number 1, sure. Pero SISU was performing so well doon sa first 2 games natin. But the story continues dahil syempre ang isang Falcons babangon muli pagdating dito sa ating series. And sa isang best of 5, hindi nila hahayaan na basta-basta silang mati 3-0. But now, they're finally on the run para sa isang reverse sweep dito, Bessie.
Grabe, no? 15-13, 13-8, tapos biglang 13-7, 13-3.
Pababa ng pababa.
Pababa ng pababa. Parang spaghetti ng mga tropa. Pero yun nga, no? For Pearl, it's all up to Falcons kung paano nila masaset up yung pacing nga dito kasi sila yung attacking. I mean, look at that. Fracture is banned. Breeze as well. Maraming salamat, binan yung Breeze. Pero Bessie, no? Ayaw talaga ng Breeze. Pero pagdating naman dito nga sa Pearl, now, I am confident na we're gonna get to see the Phoenix of Mad V.
Okay. I mean, pretty much it's a map na malakas ang isang Mad V Phoenix, for example, dahil na rin sa orb control and of course sa close counters na pwede nating makita dito when it comes to the flashes. But at the same time, kailangan gumising ng SISU pagdating dito sa mapa na to. This is already the last chance and yung last opportunity para makabawi and really take home the win para sa series natin and going up against one of basically the top 1 team of Southeast Asia, which is Falcons Vega. So, I'm just excited to see kung ano nga ba yung final result nitong map number 5. And gusto kong makita na hindi siya maging kasing dominating kagaya ng previous game kanina. And mas nagkaroon ng at least fight para sa dalawang teams natin.
Shouts nga rin pala kay Mr. Conor McGregor kasi natalo siya kanina. Pero of course, naging UFC bigla.
Parang nagsa-shoutout sa kanya no?
Baka kasi hindi siya sikat Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, pagdating naman dito nga sa Falcons, here we go. Umpisaan na natin to. Mad Vitejo. Di okay, hindi mag-Phoenix. Iibahin natin. Okay, fine.
It's a good pick, I have to say. Tejo plus the KO from Alexi. Ang hirap nitong i-cancel lalo na dun sa utility usage nila. Tapos may Astra ka pa na global yung setup and Shirazi yung magiging nila dito with the chamber.
Bes, sobrang safe pick ng SISU. triple, sentinel, utang na loob. They really don't want to give Falcons Vega a chance sa first half.
This is gonna be more of a slow play, definitely, para sa side ng SISU. Wala sila masyadong matindi-tinding entry na kayang gawin. For example, ng isang Waylay. Wala kasi silang duelist talaga dito. Pero meron silang Sage na kayang gumawa ng isa pang parte ng mapa and kaya matakpan yung mga setups na ipoprovide din ng kabilang team. So, I'm excited to see.
Kumbaga, Battle Sage. Yun na makikita nga natin. Pero if ever gonna talk about that, you're gonna be up against the full map control na meron nga dito yung Astra. And sa totoo lang, yung isang game changer din dito is at Vito. Sobrang daming throwables ng Falcons na talagang wala rin silang magagawa kasi nga may interceptor tayo. Pero syempre, isip, bes ang dami. Yung kay Madvi, yung Salvos, yung kay Eneri, yung Saturate, at lahat ng utilities ni Alexi denied sa isang interceptor lang ni May. Pero yun nga, no? Pagkasabi nga natin, that is Yume being the battle sage. But right now, that is the pick-off nga. Ginagawa nga nila. Sobrang bilis nga no laban. Diyos ko, meron agad na pitas dito. Isa-isa. Caprice is down. Eneri as well. So this might be a slower pacing coming in from Falcons for sure.
Actually, pretty fast. Ang bilis nilang nag-rotate papuntang B-site and completely overtaken na yung B-site dito for the side of Falcon. SISU, akala nila nasa mid-control pa pero malayo-layo na. Na-realize ng Falcons dito na maraming players yung nag-aabang kanina sa A-main control. So might as well run it all the way back. Pero yung flank, mahuhuli ba nila? Yan ang tanong.
Ito nga si Astra, Cameo, waiting patiently. That is the swing. May will catch that. Itong si Cameo, lagi nga siyang omen pero ngayon mag-iiba na ang lahat. Becca, first pick off. We'll connect on to these players. That is the pull. Shirazi, however, from heaven, winning all these team fight. Pero nga, Yume. Oh no, Alexi, nagkakaskas pa ng yellow. Mga tropa, ang dami niya nahuli. And that is Sisu winning round number 1. Good in the pacing, good in the opening. Pero like what you've said, no? I mean, oo nga, bumilis nga rin talaga kasi pagka-scan ni Alexi, okay daming tao, mamba out na tayo, pero nagtira pa rin sila ng isa.
At saka kahit may setup doon yung nakita natin mula sa Vito, unbreakable yung knife. Nauna yung knife bago mo ma-trigger pa yung iba mong utilities mula sa Vito natin. So, it allowed Alexi to find multiple players, pero for SISU, since panalo sila sa duel dito sa A-main, may numbers sila para dun sa retake. And nahuli at nakuha pa rin nila yan. Thanks to the wall, by the way, na minention din natin kanina, that could create really yung harang na sinasabi natin.
And that is inside. Slowly keeping up and tried to catch these players off guard. Kumbaga, kinang-cut off lang niya yung mga rotations nga na pwedeng gawin ng mga kalaban nga niya. Pero yung nga lang, Cameo will fall down. Madvi sana magiging trade-off pero hindi nga mangyayari yun because May will get that. 5v3. Falcons is struggling dito ngayon sa round natin. Well, wala naman silang pera. So Sisu. Si Eneri nakapitas pa ng 2.
Paano siya nakarating doon? Walang nakakakita sa kanya. Nasa taas si Yume. Kailangan niyang umatras. Alexi, scramble ka muna dahil wala muna siyang makahanap at mapapatay dito. Instead, Shirazi will also fall down. Pero not bad of a bonus, or not really, not bad of an anti-eco para sa side ng Falcons. 3 pa rin yung napitas nila dito, ha?
Yeah, it's all because of Eneri. Kasi syempre, no, light speed all the way to mid. Umikot siya papuntang flower. Tapos, ayun, naghanap na sila.
Parang tropa lang na nagkwento kung ano nangyari last week. Ayun, naghanap na sila. Pero ito, gusto agad lumaban ng Falcons Vega. Kanina, natalo sila sa A-main control, pero this time, walang gustong tumapat. Dito sa orb control na to, libreng-libreng makuha.
Yung orb, pwede nga nalang kunin yan to. Pero wala silang idea kung meron ba nag-creep inside that smoke. They have to play safe right now. And that is a drone na sinaset up nga ni Madvi ngayon. Saan ba makikita? It's gonna be Art, pero wala silang nahuli nga dito. One thing is for sure, that's gonna be the wall and the Sage as well na nandun. So there's that. Kumbaga, they're just gonna leave one site na isang sentinel lang, which is apparently si Killjoy. Well, you can actually leave Killjoy. Marami naman siya mga kits nga rin dito. But right now, Pop Flash. Pwede gamitin. Pop Flash will connect onto these players. Wala rin nakita yung turret mga tropa. Wala silang idea kung naman talaga yung taong pumasok nga sa loob. Overhead flash for themselves. It is open. Oh no. Si Apathy. Slowly and surely nag-aantay lang siya na mga pwedeng pumasok nga sa kanila. Pero meron pang tao nga dito mga tropa. At yun na nga one tap connecting onto these players then. The Interceptor activated. Pero it's just Mad V all around the site. Dalawang tao nasa heaven. That is May catching one. This is 3v2. Spike is dropped. 20 seconds in. At paano nga nila gagawin nga ng paraan to? Ang natira, Shirazi, Cameo, and Eneri. Wala nang utilities at all ang Falcons men.
Oh my God, ipit sila, Bessie. Doon sila natalo sa oras, sa pressure na natitira for the side of SISU. And by the way, bonus round lang yon mga tropa. Dahil dito sa double sentinel nila, ang ganda ng entry kung tutuusin eh. Pero yung hold mula sa side ng SISU, especially this heaven control, naging domino effect siya kasi may spawn control din sila. So hindi matawid agad-agad ng Falcons yung site para makapag-plant. And naubos na lang yung oras, napunta na lang sa pressure, hanggang sa natalo na lang din sila sa duels dito. Allows a rep para sa round na to, Bessie, and it's gonna be an eco.
This is the aggression na meron nga ngayon dito. Ang Team Falcons yung medyo iniisip nga rin talagang pupusuan nila. Light speed with that great possession. The flash connecting. Yume catching one. Pero yun nga lang, this is a convergence path for these players. Slowly lang sila. The Haunt is here. The slow as well. Pero yung wall, men, kumbaga hindi sila makatagos sa 4v2. At least Headhunter connecting onto 2. Good opening. This is a 2v2.
Medyo
ROI yung lahat ng baril.
na ano sila, na-distract sila masyado sa A main control. And iniisa-isa sila dito ng Falcons. Shirazi versus Apathy. Kailangan niya pa ba mag-reload? Kailangan niya pa mag-reload. Walang bala, Shirazi. Hindi pa rin nila alam kung saan nakapwesto pero narinig. Yun lang. That's Apathy to get the kill instead. And 4-0 is the score. SISU, sila yung nakakalamang dito right now.
Ang hirap to, hindi niya alam kung anong gagawin sa totoo lang kasi nga walang bala yung outlaw. Tapos, ito rin kasi Bessie yung mahirap eh. Si Shirazi, pagkabaril niya dun sa tao, mga 2 bullets din yun. Si Eneri nandun. Siya yung pumatay. Kumbaga talagang in terms of bullets, sobrang off na talaga. The last bullet remaining coming in from Shirazi onto that Headhunter. Almost. Kamunti ka na. Pero yun nga, no Headhunter at all for the side of Shirazi. At least 30 forces online. Evolution na ang ginamit nga ni May nga dito, mga tropa. Leading the charge. Siya ang pwedeng dumiretso nga sa mga kalaban nga nila at hanapin niya kung meron ba talaga siya may mauhuli nga rin dito. May, at least yung trap being placed, denied for themselves.
Medyo grouped up na yung players ng SISU. They're quite expecting na magiging A site to, pero the dog, hindi nakita si Cameo. Yun lang, doon nagkamali si Capricious. And because of that, mawawala siya for this round. Sayang, because the Nightfall was supposed to be available. And at this moment, syempre, nakahanap sila ng opening sa A. This might be an A take.
An A take for sure. I mean, as long as actually working din sa side nga ng SISU, talagang hirap na nga rin talaga. Ang Falcons nga dito bigyan ng Eneri is inside. Pero ba siya dito saturate? Pero ba siya dito mahuhuli? Yes, he will. She will. May falling down. Yume as well. They're gonna push it no matter what. The refrag is activated. Alexi with the plant. Apathy. Oh no! That is a pop flash! Coming in from these players. Thank you very much, Alexi. 1, 2, 3 pop ang ginawa nilang dalawa doon.
Becca, siya na lang natitira. Low HP and Neri. No fear at all. Goes for the swing, 4K and flawless round. Para dito sa side ng Falcons. Ito yung kanina pa nilang hinahanap, but finally on this round, they were able to successfully do so. Nag-umpisa sa pagkakamali na kung saan nasalisihan yung dog dito, yung prowler dito. And because of that, Kami was able to find the opening and the rest was the story para sa side ng Falcons. 4-1.
Alam mo, Bessie, this is the first time na ginawa ng SISU to. Itong ganitong triple sentinel sa lahat nila. Sa totoo lang, cheese to eh. No?
Nakakainis ka
Sobrang
laban.
Legit, sobrang cheese strat na ginawa nga ng SISU, triple sentinel. The first time that they did it. Yung last time na naglaro nga sila sa Pearl, 36 thieves yung kalaban nga nila. Ang gamit nila dun is Astra, Chamber, Fade, Vice, and Yoru. Sobrang cheesy, men. Nitong composition na to ngayon.
But if it works, right? That's the important part para sa side ng SISU as they try to win this tournament. Kailangan nilang umatras ng kaunti. Lots of retaliation mula sa side nila, but Apathy was able to successfully take down to Nightfall. Ginamit din at si Ineri mahuhuli siya thanks to the slow. And Alexi from behind, wala siyang mahuhuli at makikita dito. Instead, kailangan pumuesto ni Shirazi.
All spaces are covered and angles are covered coming in from Apathy right now. Apathy! Nakita nga si Shirazi ngayon. Low on HP, wallbang, not gonna connect. Pero meron pa ditong knife mga tropa. Capricious, one tap, connecting. Apathy with a 4K. Ang dami niyang nahuli, tol. Dun pa lang sa art. Men, ilan yung napatay niya doon? Tapos pagka-swing niya, dun lang sa may aiming, may nahuli pa rin. Ibang klase yung pinapakita nga niya. And with that, securing everything with a W for themselves. The true sentinel of this map. Apathy is the name. Valorant is the game.
Tatlong sentinel yan na kailangan mong tawirin. Ibig sabihin, ang ine-expect mo is may sentinel sa B site, may sentinel sa mid, at may sentinel sa A site, which is really the case right now. Usually, yung Killjoy, makikita mo nakapwesto sa B, of course, at nag-hold lang ng back site yan hanggang mamatay, basically. Hanggang dumating yung mga kakampi niya. Mid-control, nakikita na rin naman natin, there's also traps, pero hindi masyado tinatauhan ng SISU. So, honestly, this might be the opening for Falcons na pwede nilang puntaan at daanan dahil Art and A-main is really not working out for them.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, sa side din naman ngayon ng Team Falcons, at least pumupuso pa rin dito ang team na to for sure. Wala silang choice kundi mag-time out na nga rin dito ngayon. Kasi everything is not going in their favor. Kumbaga, they're really trying for the best, no? I mean, they have Alexi, they have that double sentinel. And it's really not working if hindi kayo makapasok sa site. Yung drone niya hindi makapasok sa site eh. So wala kayong makahanap dito. Hindi nga natin ramdam din yung ano eh, yung salvos ni Madvi, di ba?
Ibahin natin tong round na to kasi merong null command na pwedeng gamitin si Alexi. But let's see if magagamit nga ba talaga niya yan. Ang daming nangyayari pagdating sa mid pero wala talagang gustong mag-swing out at mag-commit. Instead, B-side. Medyo naaambahan ng SISU dito.
Ambahan na nga, napakadami mga Astra. Astra smokes coming in from these players as the salvos para hindi ma-out of position mga kalaban nga nila and they're gonna push it all. A minute left in the clock and that is Shirazi gonna catch one. At least, pumupuso pa sila. Hinahanap nila kung makakapitas pa mga tropa. This is the decoy na ginagawa lang nila para nga rin talaga makapitas yung iba. Yume, catching one. Cameo, winning onto that hold if ever talaga mahuhuli nga ngayon si Killjoy. Madby gonna plant the spike and Cameo is here for them to wreak havoc. This is 2v3 already. What's gonna happen here? Meron pa ditong the score Armageddon. Even using all their ultimates para lang at least makapitas nga ng isa. Good conversion onto that game.
Like we mentioned at the very start, iba yung round na to dahil sa null command. Ang dami mong sentinels, but because of the null command, void lahat ng utility usage mo dito. So, kailangan nilang tapatan just by brute force and binrute force to ng Falcons. Even Cameo, hindi niya binitawan yung flank niya kasi alam niya gaano ka-importante yung posisyon na yon for the rest of the team. And the Armageddon was just a cherry on top, ika nga.
Yeah. At least, onto these games, they're doing their best para talaga makabawi. Yume, meron na nga siyang revive nga ngayon mga tol. Precious! With a swing, pero dalawa nga rin talaga yung katapat nga niya doon. 4v4 on its way for them to get that 6 to probably 5-3. Now Ineri, slowly and surely. Oh no, the Satchel is here! Tumama ba? Meron pang salvo para sure kill na!
Hindi pinagalaw si Apathy. Ni-rest na dito at binuhay muli si Capricious. We're so back, yun ang sabi dito ng Sisu. Pero ang lalim ni Ineri. Hindi ina-expect ni Meito. Hindi pa nakalabas yung baril. Pero good catch pagdating kay Becca. At least securing the trade here. But Camille spotted out mula sa players ngayon ng Sisu. It's a 3v3. Alexi very low. Walang smoke na pwedeng i-set up. Instead, brute force na naman ang labanan. It's the aim duel that Camille's gonna win. A double kill for herself. Maybe even a triple. Hindi na, atras na lang siya. 11 HP. Out na.
1v3 mga tropa, this can be really difficult coming in for Capricious right now. The fact na yung oras wala na, oo low yung iba pero they're just gonna take their time for them to get this. Camille, even though super low na niya, at least nakapatay pa with the shorty on hand, 5-3. And that's it. Puso pa rin talaga yung mga players nga ng Team Falcons. Ang gandang conversion, Bessie, nung timeout nga nila, no? They know what to do.
Ako na lang yung naawa kay Apathy dahil wala ka talagang magagawa sa posisyon na yon. The Waylay also managed to get the utility in. Tumama rin sa kanya. Tapos dagdagan mo pa si Mad V. Tumama ulit yung utility. Paano pa makakalaban? Pero ito, early fight when it comes to A main control, mangyayari ata ulit. Ineri positioning herself slowly, surely, getting the kill. It's gonna be Yume. Masasagot ba? Mukhang wala munang trade this time. Kailangan atras na lang ang mga players ng Sisu.
And with this is the games nga na ginagawa nga nila, lalong-lalo na walang pera ngayon dito ang Sisu. 4v5 mga tol, convergence path no more. But at least, with Shirazi, with this outlaw, meron pa siya mahuhuli nga ngayon. Ang hirap makapasok. Kailangan muna nilang isa-isahin din talaga, no? Pero kung mabagal na to, mas mabagal mamaya.
Well, we're bound to see that anyway kapag nag-swap ng sides. Pero tignan mo magtrabaho yung tatlong players ng Sisu. Hinahanapan nilang butas itong mid-control. Sinusundan nila ng maigi itong Falcons. Will Shirazi or someone watch the flank? That's the question. Ito na.
30 seconds left.
4v5. This is the aggression nga ginagawa na. Cosmic Divide is here. They have full control of this side. Pero nga lang, Shirazi from behind will catch one. Meron pang dalawa, no? Nga lang, may headhunter pa, may outlaw pa. Yung stun, walang nakuha dito kahit isa. Pero alam niya na meron pa tong la-attack. 4v3, 3 sheriffs and a dream. Yung oras na uubusan na, pero Shirazi at least alam niya na meron pa siya, kailangan pa na tumingin doon, pero yun nga lang, make that a 3v2. Napunta pa sa Sisu yung lamang, but Modv from behind, yung salvos, yung natitira.
Wow! Okay, salvo out para sa kanila, pero yung oras, aabot ba? Kaya pa tong ma-defuse? Mukhang lalaro nila, mukhang panalo pa! Wow!
An pa? Men, puro sheriff yun. Ang ganda ng pick-off nga na ginawa nga ng Shirazi nga kanina. May salvos pa nilabas nga si Mad V. Yung Cosmic Divide, nagamit na nila, pero...
Grabe. Ang ganda ng spacing ni Shirazi kung tutuusin dito sa A-main control nila. Etong final moments, because of the Cosmic Divide, honestly, like as soon as nawala yung ilan sa mga smokes kanina, yung double kill mula sa side ng Sisu, dun sa sheriff nila, dun nagsimula lahat. Medyo naguluhan yung Falcons dito. Kung ano nga ba yung mangyayari, they were a lot more like desperate on getting those kills. Even Mad V positioning yung kanyang mga utilities. Pero it's just not enough delays.
That forcing, that forced Falcons to do one time. I mean, Sisu? Sisu with the timeout. Okay. Sisu with the timeout. Alright, they really want to steamroll themselves onto a win. I mean, 6-4 can be. 7-4 possible as well. Look at that. Ang dami nilang pera. in terms of ultimates, they have the lockdown. Ito rin kasi, Bessie, no? If ever gonna check out yung SISU, grabe rin talaga yung amount of AoE capabilities, yung crowd control nila. Pero mas mainit sa Falcons, Convergence Path, Cosmic Divide, Armageddon, Null Command. Ang hirap manalo sa ganun.
Mga atrasan din nila to. Parang hindi rin siya ganun ka-effective kung tutuusin. Kasi kailangan mo pa rin, mayroon ka pa rin lockdown kung iisipin mo. May slow ka pa rin mula sa Sage, diba? So, there's really a lot of factors. And considering SISU, pangalawang thrifty na nila to sa defense, by the way. So, hindi talaga malabo na ganun yung maging takbo ng laro natin right now. And SISU's doing really a good job when it comes to this. Look at this. Sinetapan nila ng smoke para makapag-flank sila. Lalaruin nila on the flank. Pero Shirazi knows better kasi dito rin siya nakaposisyon.
With this mga tol, taking the position no matter what, pero yun na nga din dito. Just ko yung convergence path, nandito na pero may dito denied, and Eri Camille catching one Yume with a hold once again. At least this is the revive, may slow pa siya. And with this, 2v3, oh no, na-jiggle pa nga mga tropa. It's all up to Becca.
Saan siya manggagaling dito? Naku, na-detect pa siya ng knife. They know she's quite close and it's probably towards a link. Dito siya nakapwesto ngayon. May smokes pa siyang pwedeng gamitin dito. Harap-harapan na setup ang kailangan niyang gawin. Pero matatawid niya ba? Unang laban pagdating kay Shirazi. Successfully taking her down. Now Becca has to go around and look for Alexi. Nag-setup siya ng smoke. Harap-harapan sa loob ng smoke na to. Nahuli at nagkasalisihan. And that's Alexi to close off the round here. 6-4.
Kasi the fact na medyo cheesy nga yung strat na to, Bessie, syempre, ang goal dito ng SISU is just to get a lot of score dito ngayon sa game na to. And alam mo ba yung pinakamahirap pa sa ganitong klaseng composition, Bes? Is ang hirap i-retake pag nag-plant na ang SISU sa second half. Ang dami nilang throwables, ang dami nilang walls. So kailangan bilisan ng Falcons kasi kung hindi, mamamaximize yung lahat ng utilities nga ng SISU dito for them to get that delay.
Right there.
Delaying factors lang ba?
Right there.
Let's see. SISU, tinatrabaho yung mid-control. Nakakaamoy yung Falcons na baka gawin nila to basang-basa. Red like a book yan ang sabi nila. Pero makakasagot ang SISU. Panalo pa rin sila dun sa duel na yun. It's a 2-1 trade.
Down ng pera ngayon ang SISU Bertis Madvi. That's a pick-off. Shirazi with an operator though. Medyo malayo-layo pa naman talaga. Sama-sama lang sila. They have to play together. Lamang sila in terms of head count. Hindi nila marinig kung nasan ba. But right now, they're gonna go here in A. But for the side of SISU, they're expecting that to happen. Nandito lang din yung mga kalaban nga nila, no? They have Shirazi though. Online, Madvi. They really want to get that Armageddon up for themselves. Lockdown is online. Pwede nga nilang gamitin to. Libreng baril para sa iba. Pero yun na nga. Unti-unti na silang pumapasok. Capricious, one more kill. Nightfall, pwede. Ang nasa isip lang dito ng Falcons hindi maging 7 nga yung puntos nga nila. Kasi if ever nangyari yun, Diyos ko, mahirap na talaga makabawi nga mamaya. Lalong-lalo na if nanalo pa ang SISU sa second half. The time is running out for themselves. They have to do it right now.
Bukas pa magkakasmoke si Becca dito. Matagal-tagal pa pero ito, may lockdown. Dito nila sisimulan yan. And Eri, gusto ba nilang mag-force ng advantage? Dahil si Madvi, mapipilitan siyang umatras dito. Ito na yung lockdown nila pero because of the utility usage, makakaligtas pa rin kahit papano. On the other hand, with no time left, that's Becca to fall down in the hands of Eneri and it's a 6-5. Halos pantay pa din yung laban.
Ito, Bessie, hindi na nga nila napatay kanina. Napatay nila kanina si Shirazi, yes. Pero hindi pwedeng mamatay si Madvi kasi meron pa siyang salvo. At yung salvo na yun yung saving grace para makabawi sila. And to be honest, this is really scary. Cosmic Divide, Evolution, Nightfall, yung Revive, online. Pero, isa lang para madinayan. Null Command ni Alexi.
Ayun nga eh. Sino mauuna? sa
Paunahan lang
kanilang
to.
lahat. Paunahan lang talaga to. And mauunang mawawala si Yume. That's the problem. Wala silang rest coming into this round. And mababawasan nga ng isang malaking ultimate na pwede sanang gamitin. But they do have mid control as well. Fast take mula sa side ng Falcons. Kami yung same positioning. Pero makakahanap ng kill si Apathy kahit papano. Marerest naman dahil nga naka-ult dito si Alexi. Kaya back in action muli. Pero right now, Kami who actually pushes through. And instead, SISU mukhang bumabawi pa. Hindi nila tinuloy yung rest kay Alexi dahil masyado silang busy patayin lahat.
Yun na nga, no? Kasi nakita nga natin, talaga nire-rest nga si Alexi nga dito. Bahala ka na dyan, pre, lalaban ako. And with that, kasi pag ni-rest pa si Alexi nga rin dito, delikado eh. Wala rin silang idea kung nasan pa yung mga kalaban nga nila. So, that is actually a potential 2 kills ulit for the side of SISU. Pero yun na nga, good adjustment for themselves. Quick thinking na talagang, bahala ka na dyan, Alexi.
Tsaka sayang yung takbo ng null command. Anyway, di ba? Habang naka-down naman si Alexi, nagpa-pop pa rin yung ult na yan. So, might as well make use of the scenario na hindi sila makapag-utility usage and really fight it out with just the aim duels. At napanalo nila yon. So, ngayon, back to 0 na naman tayo.
Kumbaga, Bessie, parang ano rin yan, libreng wards ba? Libreng wards yun para sa kanila. Kita ni Alexi kung nasaan, kung sino ba yung mga pumapasok nga rin dito, na kahit patay si Alexi, meron pa rin siyang ambag.
Kalain mo yan.
SISU, sa totoo lang, sa attacking, Katerin na to eh. Malakas ang SISU sa post plant. Yun na yun. Sobrang lakas sila sa post plant.
I wonder kung ano nga ba yung magiging scenario. At lalo na dito sa side ng SISU na hindi naman imposible lahat. Dahil 2 thrifty rounds nga nagawa nila considering you're up against Falcons on that first half. And here on the second half, this triple sentinel. Diyan ako interesado. Ano yung magiging take nila dito papasok ng site? Ano yung magiging flow ng magiging rounds natin? Will Falcons go aggressive because they know that's gonna be slow? Or I think ang pinakamalaking problema is once na magkaroon ng operator yung kabila.
Oh, yun na lang yun. Pero with this, are they gonna go fast? There's a triple sentinel. Men, wala silang duelist dito kahit isa. Pero in terms of utility, super duper utility heavy nga sila. They can actually get that verticality for themselves. Pero yun nga, dire-diretso na nga sila ng chup-chup ngayon. Napakadaming tao, mga tropa. Pero for the side naman dito ng Falcons, all they have to do is wait. Wala na silang salvos dito though. Pero yun na nga, you have Alexi with a knife mamaya and she can actually disrupt everything na pwedeng ilabas nga rin dito ngayon ng SISU.
Kung aabot, yan ang tanong. Cameo, holding back ends of sight. May isang smoke siyang pwedeng iset. May nakita na siyang isa at ilalapag niya na to. Capricious nakatawid na yung iba. And yung wall, nataas na. Pero Madvi, hindi nila makancel mula sa likuran. Capricious though, successfully taking down 2 players. Wala pang plantang spike dito. Laban kung laban muna para sa side ng Falcons.
This is 2v3 once again. And Eddie catching one. Flash. Tumama ka sa kanila. And yun na nga, Falcons winning that round 7-6. And kita natin dito, Bessie. Na ulit. It took them a long time para lumamang naman ang Falcons sa SISU.
Ang nangyari pa, ang naging siste pa, nakatulong pa yung wall sa players dito ng Falcons na nadagdagan pa yung pwede nilang taguan at that point. Very unfortunate din syempre para sa Sage dito na si Yume dahil agad din siyang na-punish ni Madvi from the back ends of the site. So ganoon ka-importante yung positioning ni Madvi for the rest of the team.
Shirazi is here though. Hunt denied Shirazi. Nasa timing ba siya? Yan ang tanong. Mel is inside pero sino ba ang unang biktima? Si Shirazi ba o kalaban na? Pero yun na nga. Shirazi will catch one though. Si May hindi siya pwedeng lumabas dyan bigla.
Yun yung masakit kasi kapag naka-outlaw tapos alam mong wala talagang pambili yung kabila, o lugi ka talaga. Like one hit delete ka talaga dyan.
140 HP yun, boss. Katinon.
Paalam. Night-night, di ba?
Night-night.
So out tayo doon. Kasi long range duel, lalabanan mo pa ba yung Outlaw? Pass.
Night.
Night.
Ito na nga siya, Razzie.
Teleport's ready.
With the repossession. Oh no. Itong spot na to, this is actually the cheesiest spot here in B, Bessie. Off angle to. And sobrang lakas ng spot na to sa totoo lang. Tignan mo, di kita. Wala talaga. Kailangan mo pumasok ng sobra para makita mo yung si Shirazi. And with that, sino ba yung
30
susunod na
seconds left.
biktima?
Ayun.
Ayun na nga. Ayun na nga! Pero meron tao na malapit sa kanya. So, ang sagot si May kung kaya ba niyang mapatay ito. Ayun na nga mga tropa. With the repossession, it's all up to May. Nasa kanan lang siya and May denying that win. Ayun! Diyos ko po, 3 kills. Pero yung spike ang layo. Andun!
Ayun!
Ayun na!
Ayun na nga. Ang daming nangyari sa round na to, mga tropa. Basic Valorant. Nakita nyo naman, napanood nyo naman, di ba? Ang sakit ng Outlaw, grabe.
Bes.
At saka, wala eh. It is what it is.
Oh.
Oh.
Alam mo yung mga tito at tita mo nag-uusap?
Ayun.
Yun, man. Ayun. Oh, siyang tunay.
Naway. Ayan.
Yun eh.
Wala eh, di ba? Puro sentinel nga. So, wala tayong dash in, dash out.
Wala.
Slide in, slide out. Walang ganun. Ito na yun.
Slowing them down.
Walk in, walk out. Yun lang yun, man.
Mahirap. Ito guys, 4v4 na ngayon. And syempre, para sa side ng SISU, ito na yung full buy para sa kanila. And Alexi onto the Sheriff. Si Apathy ang posible niyang makatapat. Nakita niya yung tuhod. Sabi niya, ayoko yan. Pass.
Ito siya na si Op. Harap-harap na nga sila and Capricious will get one. I got you, bo. And that is the heal. Coming in from Yume to Capricious. Grabe naman yung verticality ni May. Utang na loob. Kitang-kita niya, men. Taas nun ah. Taas.
Si Yao Ming kasi yung inispatan, bes.
Kaya pala. Understandable. Capricious! Andito na nga sila at May. Ang rumesbak para sa kanila. 4v1 mga tropa. 7 to 8.
Alexi nakasunod. Ito na. Ito na, Alexi. Your time to shine. Princess Alexi on the move. Si Apathy, ang una niyang makakatapat dito.
30 seconds left.
Siyempre,
Spike planted.
sabi niya, sige, kunin mo na yung orb. No problem.
May trap.
May pectus.
Top flash. Op. Diyos ko. Dami ka na. Isa lang yung nakita ni Alexi. Biglang naging 3.
We don't die, we multiply. Tandaan niyo yan.
Oh, si men. Para silang kabutin lumabas doon, men. Tama.
We don't die, we multiply. 1 pop flash, 3 lumabas.
Oh, tapos siya nagawa doon, men. Pag si Alexi nanalo doon, promise, ano yan?
Dinaya.
Backman. Oh, ay, sa iba pala yun.
Dinaya pag si Alexi pa yung nanalo doon. 7 to 8, mga tropa, ganito kadikit yung laban. And Shirazi, eto, Bessie, may operator na. Yao Ming, mula sa taas, gets a kill. At, okay na.
Utang na loob!
Nagamit niya na yung spot na yon, hindi na mauulit.
Okay na yun, at least, one na yun, walang nagawa si Eneri doon, men. Taas, oh. Yume, that's swing! But Alexi will get that. Pero yung alam, mabawi pa rin dito si Madvi. She's gonna get 2. 4v2, mga tropa. Hindi nila papapasukin nga dito yung Falcons. Ito rin drone.
Drone is down.
Huli.
Napicturean si Apathy, pero hindi nila nakita kung nasa nagtatago si May. Nakatabi lang din niya. So, they're still on the hunt para sa isa pa. Marami pang utility na pwedeng gamitin dito ang Falcons kung tutuusin in this 4v2 scenario as well. And ang hirap makahanap ng opening para sa SISU ng pitas kasi lahat yan magkakadikit.
Wala silang choice kundi mag-save na lang din dito. Or probably lalaban
Di.
sila. Merong
Pa-plant
alarm bot
pa
lang.
yan.
May alarm bot dito. Pwede, sige. Okay, fine. Oo nga, magpa-plant nga sila. Alarm bot already, 20 seconds in. Enough time for them to do this. They have the evolution online for themselves. May hawak silang outlaw. Kaya, winnable to, Bessie.
Ay! hindi tumama si Shirazi. Ang masakit na tamaan siya. 8 HP remaining para kay Shirazi nga dito. And the spike now being planted. Hindi umabot dahil kay Madvi. Thanks to Madvi, the round is already secured. It's the win. Wow. Utility lang. Puhunan, Bessie.
Na-save pa nila. Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, nabawasan, di ba? Pero naka-evolution sa, so... Pa.
Ang
Oo
mahirap
nga pala, naka-evolution
kasi
nga pala
dahil
siya.
dun sa mga utility ni Madvi, yung stun niya. Sakto din eh, kung saan siya nagpa-plant. So, no choice kung hindi mag-reposition siya. Kaso, pagka-reposition niya, wala na talagang oras. Yun na yun.
Disrupted
7 to
din.
9.
Yeah. Hindi nga sinasabi nga natin, no? Ang goal lang dito ng SISU, dun sa first half, dun sa triple sentinel, is mapigilan and just to maximize all these utilities para makakuha na napakadaming puntos. That's it. Pero 6-6 pa rin eh. Close match pa rin. Shirazi, walang bawas at all, pero yun nga, there's a 5v3 rather. Becca going in, 2 stars available. Wala pa silang sinaset nga ngayon, traps nga, and stars na meron nga ngayon si Becca. But again, Yume, ang layo niya. Sobrang
Marinig siya
layo
isa.
niya.
Alam niyang may tao pa
Oh,
rin
no.
sa mid-control na to. And malayo nga siya, pero kailangan niya lumapit dahil nasa kanya din yung spike. Malalim na yung mga kakampi niya rito, kung tutuusin. Maybe a catch towards Madvi. Rinig nila kung saan manggagaling at sakto yung timing when it comes to utility usage. Hindi pa tumama si Shirazi. So this is already the opening that they're really looking for.
Yun na nga, ang daming utilities or whatsoever, mga tropa, may heal pa rin dito ngayon si Yume. The clock is ticking already. Magagawa ba nila ng paraan to? Pop Flash is here. Shirazi waiting. Alex trying to swing out. Pero yun ang sinasabi nga natin, yung Asa smoke meron pa, pero ito na, dire-diretso na. Coming with Shirazi, gonna get the job done! 7 to 10, Falcons, double digit. And if ever in the side of SISU, this is a huge problem.
We defend this place, so.
Ang hirap nito. You really have to slice the map through and through. And you always have to check your corners. Not only that, but you cannot just rush in towards the site. That's the problem. Kasi nga, triple sentinel yung setups na nanggagaling from the side of SISU. Though, nagkakaroon naman sila ng mga magagandang opening kagaya ng mga rounds na nakita natin just right now bago sila makapag-plant ng spike. If Falcons was willing to give it away dahil nga nilalaro nila on the utilities dahil alam nilang kaya nilang i-cancel. And Falcons with a double digit right now, tuloy-tuloy yung nagiging momentum nila dito. SISU though, they're gonna be up trying again for another round. Masakit tong posisyon ni Shirazi kung sakali at yun na nga, nahuli si Capricious.
Oh no, there's a problem. Wala na silang kahit anong initiator nga rin dito.
You will not kill my
Kailangan nga
ally.
nila. Pero it's fine. Yume is here. At least, nagawa nila ng paraan itong na mabuhay pa nga si Capricious sa fact na meron nga siyang
Face
Nightfall.
your fear.
But right now, this is the Nightfall activated by them. Pero Madvi waiting patiently. They have the verticality. Grabe naman talaga. Yume just gonna use all the Grim Walls for herself. Apathy, swing out. Madvi falling down. Shirazi catching one once again. Might as well get a third one. Pero mukhang hindi naman din talaga tatama dun sa pangalawa. Capricious. However, tamang jigga lang. Just gonna take all the time in the world para makabawi. Saturate, tumama sa kanya. Pero Diyos ko, Eneri! Pumuso ba? Convergence path! Oh no, walang nahuli dito kahit isa, pero ang layo ni Astra. Pero hindi natamaan! Hindi tumama! OMG!
Hindi na-cancel yung pull dito. And Becca, despite, yeah, sure, you get the 2 final kills, but it's already too late. Na-defuse na yung spike. Unfortunate, very unfortunate for the side of SISU right there. Post-plant-wise, kaya sanang masagot, but of course, ang layo nga nung kanilang pull dito.
Ito si Becca papanoorin yung replay.
Sabi niya.
Tapos sobra siyang manghihinayang kasi hindi tumama yung pull.
Hindi na-cancel.
Sayang yun. Wait naman, man.
7 to 11. Timeout for the side of SISU right here. Kailangan nila to kasi 1 point away for a match point itong Falcons and makukumpleto nila yung redemption arc nila.
Oo.
Buti may pera pa.
Back-to-back champion. Pero hindi undefeated. Hindi perfect run.
Ano pa? Meron pa silang pera dito para sa susunod na round. Anyway, they do have a Cosmic Divide. And to add on to that, you also have a lockdown mula kay Apathy. So, spacing-wise, kaya mo makakuha. Pero ang biggest problem nila right now is Shirazi. Hindi nila matansya kung saan siya manggagaling. And kailangan nila lagi mag-dry swing. And minsan, o madalas actually, dun sila nahuhuli.
Ito na yun. Shirazi trying to be really aggressive right now. Oh no. Will! Not gonna be able to take down Yume. Buti na din talaga nag-prowler si Capricious nga rin dito. Meron pa siyang isa though. Puso lang to. Kaya pa to. Nasa isip nga na SISU. But right now, Mad V, look at that. Armageddon is online. Cosmic Divide as well. Dalawa na lang para sa Null Command. They have to do everything para mabawi nga rin dito. This is Armageddon. Blind to. Wala sila. Mad V, walang nahuli dito kahit isa.
Okay.
Sadly.
And para sa SISU, good news yon dahil mababawasan ng isang ultimate ang kailangang isipin dito ng SISU. They don't have to think about that Armageddon anymore. But they do have to think na kahit malapit na sila sa A site, the spike, they also have to wait for it. Di pa rin nila nakukuha yung opening kung tutuusin. Cameo sets up the smoke here. Nakaramdam na rin sila ng Prowler pero open pa rin yung spot ni Shirazi. Sinusubukan nilang ma-punish. Hindi tumama si Shirazi. This is the perfect opportunity for SISU to come and go towards site. Nakuha nila yan and now they're planting the spike.
No charges.
They have the lockdown already set nga na ginagawa nga ni Apathy. 4v5 lamang dito ang SISU. They have to win this no matter what kasi kung hindi pa, delikado na nga talaga to. At yun na nga, nung nawala na itong lockdown, mga tropa talagang oras na Cosmic Divide being activated coming in from Cameo. It's time for them na makabawi. Saturate, connecting, Eneri, Mamba out, Alexi, nakapitas nga ng isa. Lahat sila nilalabas na itong mga utilities sila para kaya rin talaga makabawi. Pero meron pa silang stars. But meanwhile, from behind, Yume is still alive, is still there. Paano siya nilakaroon yung mga kalaban nga niya? Pero Diyos ko, pwede ba siya makapitas dito ng isa? But Alexi! Puso! But Yume! The Ninja!
Once more.
Paano siya? Saan siya galing?
Yan din ang tanong ng FLC. For sure, binabagabag din sila ng katanungan na to dahil nanggaling siya mula sa likuran. And because ang daming smoke sa loob ng site, sobrang kalmado lang niyang inikot. Alam niya na wala pang nagde-defuse. Alam niya na may Astra Pull pa tayo na pwedeng gamitin dito. Lahat yun na setup nila ng maayos. Thanks to, of course, the wall coming out of Yume as well. And they were able to capitalize dun sa opening position na nahanap nga nila kanina as soon as Shirazi didn't hit the shots. The opportunity was there and SISU was willing to take it. But it doesn't remove the fact na FLC, they're just 1 point away for that match point. Wala nga lang silang pera for this round.
Yun na nga. Delikado mga tol, pero paano nila to sosolusyonan?
I need blocking vision.
Tahimik lang. Steady. Walang pera ang Falcons nga dito. SISU, to be honest, I really want to see an overtime. Pagdating din dito. Isa lang yung nakabandit, 3 classic, isang sheriff kay Alexi. Hindi pa na ginagamit itong null command na to. She's gonna use it sa perfect time possible. Prowler out. Okay. They will just retake this. Null command being activated, okay. They have the delay. Everyone is open. This is the salvo. Denied yung plant, yes. Pero yun nga lang, mahirap pa rin talaga. Meron bang close? Okay, 3. Diyos ko, 1 tap. Denied by Capricious. This is a 4v4. Cameo catching over with the Kazigo on hand, but Yume once again, meron pa siya dito wall. Pero all the way from up top, Diyos ko po, Eneri out in the open, nakaputos pa.
Enemy remaining.
Ang ganda ng
Pero,
ball.
aga naman. Ay, ng mouse man.
At the end of it, may info ka pero wala kang barrel, kailangan mo pa rin tapatan yung players dito. And Yume is just doing so good dito sa Sage niya, honestly. Yung pag-decide niya na, okay, instead of walling a link, B-link, and I'm walling B long instead, and doon na-stuck yung dalawang players. Knowing na wala silang barrel, ang hirap tapatan ng isang Sage wall kapag naka-eco ka. Yun lang yun.
Sobra. Oo, sobra.
Kakaskas ka ng yellow, ubos na lahat.
Oo. Napakahirap indeed. Pero, naniniwala ako na kayang habulin ng SISU to, bes. I have this gut feeling na talagang puso lang kaya pa.
Tsaka, nalalaro sila eh. Namamind games itong Falcons kung tutuusin. Mapapa-timeout din sila. This is the last timeout that Falcons can also do. What's the plan here? Kailangan mag-decide una ni Shirazi saan siya pupwesto. Is it B long or A? And usually, SISU, yung comfort nila, madalas na pupunta sa A side. So, I'm wondering, what's the plan here? Lalo na, masakit dito para sa side ng SISU if si Yume agad yung unang mawawala. Yung rest, mawawala din.
Pero Bessie, the plan is to
Win. Yun lang yun. Diba?
Lang yun.
Basic.
Minsan ko lang kwenta kayo sa
Find you.
minsan lagi. Minsan lang. Pero yun na nga, they're gonna go in. At is the hunt. Wala silang nahuli nga dito kahit isa. Together with Interceptor. Pero Eneri, in a great spot. Wala na siyang refract dito. Pero at least meron siyang light speed. Stun coming in from Madvi. Wala pa rin. It's just that smoke ang bubuklod sa kanilang dalawa. Buklod? Ibig sabihin nun.
Tama.
Buklod.
Ang nagbubukod sa kanilang dalawa. Yun lang yun. Pero ito,
Pagsasama-sama o pag-uugnay ng mga tao.
speaking of pag-uugnay, syempre, naisip na ni Alexi na medyo may ganap pagdating sa mid control nga nila dito. And Eneri, on the other hand, still holding A main. SISU, they're being extra careful sa mga cheeky angles na gustong hawakan ng Falcons dito. Remembering na si Shirazi naka-operator din. Pero ang ganda ng pwesto ni Eneri alongside Madvi. Ang linis na kill mula sa kanilang dalawa. And already,
30
that's more than
seconds
enough. Ito yung sinabi ko kanina, Bessie. Mahirap pag nawala si Yume.
You are divided.
Yun na nga, no? I mean, the amount of sustain na mawawala nga sa inyo into the fact na siya rin talaga yung nagiging duelist nga for themselves. It's gonna be really difficult pero right now. Oh no! Nahuli nga ni Kami yung si Becca pero meron pang isa. Diyos ko, napakahirap nga makita. May wall na, may
10
smoke
seconds
pa. Yung
Spike planted.
pag-diffuse, at least tinuloy. Pag nawala tong cosmic divide na to, ito na, sure na, papasok na, paunti-unti mga tropa. Capricious, falling down. It's all up to apathy. And Neri will get that, ladies and gentlemen. Falcons, match point. One more, and they're gonna be the back-to-back champions.
Such a good round to come out of Falcons. Ang linis ng kills mula kay Madvi dun sa A control na pinakita nila alongside Eneri as well. The angle that they were holding on since kanina pa, nag-pay off para sa kanila. And also, dito sa naging post-plant scenario ng SISU, ang hirap for apathy dahil 5 yung makakatapat niya. Falcons was so careful not to push out too much. Alam nila na yung cosmic divide na yon ang nagbubukod sa dalawang teams. Yun lang yung kalakasan para sa side ng SISU, and on that post plant, alam nila yung dapat nilang gawin. Another new round, and Eneri just pushing forward. There's a slow right in front of them, pero willing ulit siyang lumaban dito kung sakasakali. Wala nang retract.
Ano, napakahirap nga nito. It's now or never coming in from SISU right now. Kailangan nga nila mapusuan to for us to see a note overtime. Pero, ceasefire muna tayo. Kumbaga, this is the last potential last round or meron pang isa. Pero nga na, Shirazi, ang ganda ng positioning niya. Sobrang off-angle nito, mga tropa. Hindi mo rin ine-expect talaga meron talagang tao doon. Pero yun na nga sinasabi nga natin. Pero meron pang drone, denied. Si Becca pa yung nawala. Yung controller pa, Bessie!
Ang sakit nun. Mahirap to para sa kanila. Walang setups ng smoke from the players of SISU. They do have a res, pero I don't think they should do it at this moment. Ang lalim na nila. Ito na yung wall mula nga sa side ng SISU. Madvi ready to take on the duels here. Basag na rin yung wall and the Lexi has the upper hand now with the positioning. Maliit na butas, syempre, pero willing siyang hawakan itong posisyon na to hanggang hindi makapag-plant ang SISU. And that's basically the downfall of the round as Falcons Vega, your champions. A reverse sweep, Bessie, pagdating dito sa ating Game Changers.
Ayun na nga si Dave. Ayan
Grabe naman.
Grabe naman si Dave. Shoutouts nga pala. Pero yun nga sinasabi nga natin mga tropa is just them, man. Back-to-back win. Once again, reverse sweep! Mainit! Ibang klase.
Grabe. This game itself, the Falcon squad na usually makikita mo, pag may momentum sila tuloy-tuloy, ang bilis ng mga rounds, binamama nila yung kalaban, they were extra careful with SISU. Alam mong they have that respect na kaya talaga silang tapatan ng SISU dito. 2-0 sila nagsimula and it's not impossible to actually win the series or the whole tournament itself. Pero wala eh. Falcons just reverted back to how it is supposed to be played. Slowly.
Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, kumbaga, first two games, I mean, ulitin natin, the last time that they played, it was 2 weeks. So, kumbaga, yung first 2 games, understandable, Bessie, hindi talaga sila mainit nun. Pero right after, pagdating natin sa Lotus, steamrolled to Ascent and hanggang Pearl, mga tol. I just wanna say, SISU, they deserve the spot. But for Falcons, also they deserve this win. Reverse sweep coming in from these players. 3 Pinayo nandito. We are really proud of you guys. Same goes with SISU. Sobrang proud na proud din kami sa lahat ng mga players din dito. Once again, our representatives of VCT, Game Changers Pacific. I can't wait sa mga susunod yung games.
Grabe. 13-9 is the final score in this map pagdating sa ating Pearl. And of course, ang dami nating pinagdaanan from map number 1 up until map number 5. The reverse sweep from the side of Falcons as well. Medyo hindi lang natin in-expect, sa totoo lang, na ito yung scenario na yung Falcons yung naghahabol throughout the series, honestly. But dito mo pa rin makikita the calm, cool, collected selves of Falcon squad just really put them on biggest favor. Ang ganda mag-hold din na Ineri and Shirazi. Itong combination nila, sakit sa ulo pagdating sa A-main. Grabe.
Really solid hold. Pero yun nga, no, I'm actually really happy to see na yun nga, no, parang nakikita nga natin ng mga early stages nga talaga ng mga games nga natin. Talagang Shirazi being the bottom frag, pero Shirazi being the back-to-back MVP dito. Pero ayun na nga, nag-reply na sa akin si Miss Alexandria Francisco. Kita-kits na lang mamaya mga tol. Pero pagdating naman dito mga tol, it's just, both teams sobrang deserving sa lahat. Really solid games.
Yeah.
Pero itong triple sentinel ng SISU, sobrang cheesy nito and I like it.
It almost worked. I have to say that. It almost worked para sa side nila. Lalo na kung talagang sobrang one-sided nung naging first half natin, yung depensa na pinapakita dito ng SISU. Masakit siya sa ulo kung tutuusin, but at the end of it, Falcons was still able to handle it all, lalo na kina Shirazi and Ineri, yung waylay combination nila plus the chamber, yung kaya nilang mabilis makapag-reposition. Yun kasi yung factor na wala para sa side ng SISU, sa totoo lang. Wala silang chance na out ako dito, mamba out ako dito. Pag nag-swing sila, pag nag-commit sila, yun na yun.
Oo. Pero pagdating nga rin dito, syempre meron din tayong interviews later on na marinig ulit natin ngayon. Yung mga tinig ng mga tropa nga natin ngayon sa Team Falcons. So with that, talagang talagang sobrang init lang din ng Team Falcons. But still, tara pakinggan natin sila.
Hello, congratulations.
Hello, guys.
Okay, great. Camus here as well, and Ineri. Okay, my first question. First of all, congratulations. But who is Dave, and is it pronounced Dave?
Davi. He's our
Davi.
assistant coach and the brain of our strats.
I see. Okay, that's cool.
Sorry,
Well,
Davi. There we go.
WW.
Shout out to him. Davi. I have to ask you, Alexi.
Yes.
Going into this series, I think a lot of us expected, you guys had a flawless run again in playoffs, and then comes to the grand finals, everyone kind of expecting Falcons to do well. What were your emotions like when you were down 11 or 1-11 on Solid? What was going through your mind?
I mean, to be honest, at the first two maps, we're just always against ourselves, We're not playing the way we used to play in scrims. But when we realized that we need to wake up at the third map and we just play our game and how our mental is, I think we're always gonna be fine. But I mean, of course, first game jitters, but I think we handled the emotions pretty well. And I'm proud of my teammates again on resetting fast, and our coaches, and yeah.
Okay, well, if that's your answer, then can I dive a bit deeper? If you're saying like you weren't playing your game or you weren't playing it right, you were playing against yourselves, like what does that mean specifically? What was the mentality, and how did you fix that actually?
I mean, I'm saying like in terms of like, for example, everyone is like scared to pick, like scared to do together. Like we kept overthinking stuff that's not happening, So we realized that, and then we just resetted, yeah.
Okay, easy reset.
Yeah, you guys always have that second gear when you just have to switch it on and then suddenly just steamroll everyone. So again, great to see that vintage Falcons coming through. I want to ask a little bit about Game Changers Pacific, because you guys have already secured the first seed spot there. Congratulations. But are there any potential teams, any players that you want to meet in Game Changers Pacific that you're excited to play against?
I'm rooting actually for Ninetales, because we're screaming them like off cam, and I think they're a pretty good team this year. And yeah, I think that's the team that I'm looking forward to for Pacific. But at the same time, of course, we need to prepare so much stuff for Pacific, and we cannot just let the deja vu happens again. And I think there's so many stuff that we need to work on in terms of like mental stuff. And yeah, I think we're gonna be fine on Pacific.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I trust that you guys will be fine as well. I mean, you guys, look at this reverse sweep. You guys did so well.
Thank you.
I don't know if Colden, you have any more to add, but I guess if I do, I kind of wanted to know a little bit more about the team, right? If you're talking about mentality, who is it that kind of has the different, maybe who's more emotional, who's like the more steady one? Are you able to describe your teammates and yourself in any way?
I would say everyone, but if we start like, or us also, because earlier we didn't had a proper like warm up. Our scrim cancelled us, and I don't know why. I don't know. That's why I think we didn't have the momentum to warm up properly. So I think if we scrim properly, I think we're gonna be fine in terms of mental. Cause I don't know, doing DMs and like the range only is not enough. So you need to play the game and like practice the strats and repetitions, and yeah.
Yeah, don't cancel scrims against Falcons Vega. Who does that?
Please,
who is that? Let them know. All right.
Oh, are you gonna choke Camille now? You were choking Aneri the last time you did an interview.
She's behind me because she wants to shout out someone. Can we shout out someone, guys?
Of course, sure, yeah, of course. Shout
okay,
away.
I want to shout out, of course, my Filipino casters, Bill and Taylor. All the casters, guys, thank you for like casting our games. And I want to shout out my friends, my family, my papa who's watching, and my sisters, and my friends like who always supporting me, Julian, Ate Erica, Ate Val, and stuff. And yeah, I think she has someone to shout out, guys.
Yeah, sure. Pass it on. Let's go, Camille.
Oh my god. Hello. Just like Alexis said, shout out to my friends, family. You guys know who you are. All of our supporters since day one. And then shout out to DQ, Drake, Koshi, and my baby Dave. You know who you are?
Her baby. Yeah.
Your whole long list. I love that though. Thank you, Camille. Thank you, Alexi.
Thank you so much. We'll let you
take
a break
you
now.
guys.
Bye. Congratulations again.
Bye.
See you,
Thank
Game Changers Pacific.
See you.
Bes, nauna pa tayo sa pamilya.
Alexi, next time, pag magsha-shoutout ka, unahin mo naman muna yung pamilya mo.
Nakakahiya
Baka
naman.
magtampo si Papa niyan. Ano ka ba?
Yun nga eh. Sa
Ay,
mga
nako,
buhay nila,
thank you sa
Bessie,
shoutouts.
the mods on top talaga. The mods on top, men. Men, saan ka nakakita ng region na ganun? Di ba? Walang ganun, men, sa Pilipinas lang.
Wala. Sa Pilipinas. Salamat sa shoutouts sa Falcons at si Camille, no? Grabe. Dire-diretso siya eh. Alam mo, dire-diretso.
Okay.
Di ba?
Gusto na ba makita yung DM sa akin ni Cameo kahapon sa IG? Iba eh, nagpapa-shoutout dun kay Baby Dave.
Kay Baby Dave. Ay nako, pero of course, it's a reverse sweep. Narinig na natin mula kina Alexi as well, yung first 2 games, parang hindi sila yung naglalaro and they weren't playing their game. Pero itong previous 3 matches na napanood natin, that's the real Falcons na we all know. And reverse sweep lang naman ang ginawa nila for the grand finals.
Pero of course, on these games right now, sobrang solid. Nung lahat ng nakita natin, really great matches, really great na plays lang din na ginagawa din dito ngayon ng Falcons together with SISU. Look at that. This is a timeline. Ginapang ng SISU yung grand final slot nila. And lahat, never sila nakakuha ng 2-0, 3-0. Walang ganun. Lagi may third game, fourth, fifth game. Men, ito in terms of endurance, saludo ko sa endurance ng SISU, men. Lahat ng laban nila, 3 games, 5 games, lupit nun.
Totoo, nakakapagod yun. Sa totoo lang. Kasi lahat yon high-level plays and lahat yon professionally played as well dito sa grand finals natin, pati yung semi-finals din natin as well. Hindi biro yung pinagdaanan ng SISU dito and at the end of the day, isa pa rin sila sa ating representatives para sa Pacific nga. And you could already see that they're gonna represent us really, really, really well. Alongside, of course, Falcons as well sa ating Pacific. But, nonetheless, congratulations sa Falcons Vega muli. And ikaw, Bessie, may thoughts ka pa ba? Hindi ka kasi nag-iisip eh. Minsan. May thoughts ka pa ba? Wala nang laman to.
Wala nang laman to.
Wala na.
Alam mo yung tunog ng pickleball pag hinampas mo?
Yun na yun.
Pag tinok mo yung ulo ko, yun na din. Tuk! Ganun na talaga kasi hollow. Pero yun na nga, no, on these games right now. Once again, shoutout ulit sa mga players nga natin dyan. Lalong-lalo na sa Riot PH, Valorant PH, kay Boss C, kay Boss Charles, kay Boss Jason, sa lahat na, kay Boss Joel, lahat na yung mga bosses nga natin dyan. Thank you very much. Lahat na nanonood dyan, guys. Without you, of course, this event won't be possible. And I just wanna say, on behalf of everyone na talagang kasali nga ng broadcast natin dito sa SK, sa mga tropa natin sa One Up, sa mga tropa natin ng mga casters as well. Thank you very much, guys. You are the best.
Yan. Salamat sa lahat ng suporta, syempre. Well, sa mga lahat ng nanonood, mapa Facebook, YouTube, of course, sa Twitch natin, may nanonood din. Pati sa TikTok streams natin. Maraming salamat, guys. And of course, again, i-follow nyo yung social media ng Valorant Esports Philippines, yung Facebook, YouTube natin, which is Valorant Esports PH. Yung Instagram natin na Val Esports PH. Ganun din naman for our Twitch, which is Valorant_PH. And of course, TikTok, Valorant Esports PH. Di ka na malilito. Search mo na lang lahat. Valorant Esports PH. Lalabas yan.
Oo nga, yun lang. Basta kung gusto nyo, i-follow na rin kami, syempre. Vil tsaka Taylor,
Si
mga tol.
Bang Vil.
Of course, si Bang Vil tsaka si Bang Taylor. Pero yun nga, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much sa lahat na nanood. Of course, marami pa tayong mga susunod pa. Pero sabihan na lang din namin kayo. Of course, antayin na lang yung mga post. And syempre, we're really rooting forward sa ating mga Pinoy team. And to be honest, we really can't wait sa susunod nga. Lalong-lalo na Team Secret is there. GE, Paper Rex, yung mga tropa nga doon sa Pacific. Lalong-lalo na congratulations din. And good luck sa ating mga PH representatives sa darating na Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia and Pacific pala. Yun na nga, ladies and gentlemen, this has been your Valorant Game Changer Southeast Asia Split 2 Grand Finals. For the last time, kami nga palang The Mods, Vil and Taylor, maraming salamat sa inyo. Kita-kits tayo susunod.
still missed.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. One. 30 seconds left.
Free it.
One enemy. One enemy remaining.
Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know you hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. It's your fate. Celebrate. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. Falling again. Eyes wide open. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake.